What if GOAT James got drafted by Chicago in '84? Red jersey, big stage, he was built for war. Hand check error, no space, still crashing the floor. Too strong, too smart, he'd be stacking up more. East was a cage match, Pistons throwing elbows, but he playing chess while they just swinging metal. .4 vision, make the whole team better. Fast break, freight train, paint pressure with leverage. Give him defense on wings, now the Dynasty set. Every spring is finals, yeah, you know what's next. He ain't gotta hunt shots, he'll carve up the net. Then close fourth quarters like remember this set. So how many rings? Let's be honest, no games. In that bull system, it's banners and flames. GJK study, run the tape, let it bang. What if GOAT James was the pick? Man, change the whole frame.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
They said the crown was settled, but we came to rewrite. B. Lee with the blueprint of Johnny bringing the fight. LeBron with the vision, no gimmicks, just facts. GOAT James Kingdom put the whole game on his back. Built like a fortress from the haters we fed. A Johnny with the flame while B. Lee stay ahead. Dropping Olympic gold in 40-point nights. 2012 done, had the world in fright. Skip the nostalgia, we talking data and war. Got receipts for the lies y'all been praising before. From Cleveland to Miami to the Lake Show Rise, finals MVPs rain down from the skies. This ain't opinion, this verse has got math. When B. Lee speak numbers and a Johnny bring wrath. We got songs for the truth, hooks for the pain. Every bar built to echo LeBron's reign. Paul's Wayne. Oh, boom. Wait, April? Let's get it. Ha, ha.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Peace and blessings. Welcome to another GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Y'all know what it is, man. It's Sunday noon Eastern time. It's time to do the Lord's work. Y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to be a member of the channel. Also, check out all the other things that we do here on our platform and other platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. We are all over the place. Again, I'm A. Johnny, the Exposer. Peace and blessings to y'all. And I'm here, obviously, with my partner, B. Lee. What's good, Brandon?
What is good, everybody?
All right, man. So we're here to have some fun, man. You know, there's always a lot going on in basketball, man. And, you know, here they always get mad at us because we attack the GOAT debate head on. And recently, Isaiah Thomas can't help himself, right? Every time they got to ask him about the GOAT debate, right? So recently
they asked about it, and they get mad with his answer.
Right? Why you gonna ask the man every time about the GOAT debate? Ask him everything about Michael Jordan and get mad on his take on Michael Jordan. But recently they had
to. That's what it is. They just hoping it changes.
But they had to ask him about Kevin Durant passing Michael Jordan in scoring, right? They had to ask him that. Like, Kevin Durant did reach a milestone. Like, people don't understand these things mean something, right? People act like it don't, but it do, right? So they had to ask him, yo, what does this mean? And he basically was like, listen, man, I had to tell Kevin Durant, bro, if you played in Jordan's era and you had the responsibilities that Jordan had in that triangle with that team and that structure, you would have won 6 championships too. And you got to ask yourself, why is he having to tell Kevin Durant this? And that's because Kevin Durant be zesty and glazing Jordan and trying to
They
keep
are.
Jordan on this pedestal.
I
Hmm.
think they just respect Jordan so much that they don't want to sound disrespectful. So just like I remember one time Kevin Durant said Jordan averaged like 40. Like, dude, you could barely average 30 and you're a better offensive player than Jordan, better shooter, more skilled. Like, why are you degrading yourself because of Michael Jordan? What is this thing that you have to give him the ultimate respect all the time? They don't
And
do that to anybody else.
what's disrespectful about your scoring? What's disrespectful, right?
I
What's
mean,
so disrespectful?
the only person who gives appropriate respect is LeBron James, but he's gonna say he's better than Jordan too. Like, I'm better than Jordan. Like, Jordan was
But what?
amazing. I grew up loving Jordan.
But Kobe said he was better than Jordan. Nobody had a problem with that.
You
Like
know,
nobody.
you know what's so funny? Like, they don't say Kobe could average 40 points today or a 40-point triple double. They don't say that about Kobe.
Of course, they can't say that because they know Kobe can't.
But they, but they said about Jordan. That's the funny thing about it.
Oh my. And no, but that's the funny thing. How come Jordan? Because this is funny. The other day we had this conversation, obviously on the TikTok Takeover Live, and this dude Peter said that we're taking Kevin Durant, who has a chopper, and dropping him in the 1800s, right? And he wouldn't have a chopper, he would have a musket. But somehow Jordan has the musket, and that musket is gonna be just as effective as the chopper is the chopper today. If you put the chopper today, if you put Jordan with a musket, like how can Jordan average 40? What is Jordan gonna be better at the game of basketball that's gonna make him average 40? He's not doing that, bro. He's just not.
It's a
And
double.
then they say we have to have seen him play.
Yeah.
If we
Oh,
seen him play, we
we
would know
seen it.
why.
We
Like,
seen it.
that's
What's
what we're
good,
saying. We
John?
seen him and we don't know why.
What's good, John? My
It's
bad, man.
good.
My apologies, man. It's my apologies
It's
again.
all,
You know, it's
no, it's
my
all good. It's all
responsibility.
good.
It's
It's all
always
good.
my apologies, man.
Y'all was cooking.
My
Y'all was cooking. Y'all was cooking. So ain't no interruption on that. Y'all was cooking.
Yeah, yeah, man. No, I'm talking about the late invite, brother. I apologize, man. My
Oh no, it's all
apologies,
good.
man.
It's all
I
good.
got caught up. I got caught up trying to just meditate and get ready for today's show because I know we're gonna get Zesties upset. Because we about to talk about LeBron James winning 8 to 10 championships in Jordan's era. That's what we about to talk about, and they gonna
I
hate
mean,
this.
like, it's
Like,
hard for me to say he'll win like 8 titles in that era because I don't. I think he will probably have won his second or third year and never lose again to like
no, Brandon,
2000.
that was what I was about to say. I think LeBron would have won earlier. It wouldn't have took into the '90s for LeBron to start winning. He would have
Like,
won
Oh
in the
my
'80s.
God,
we
man! Don't
literally
do this,
watched Michael
man!
Jordan
Don't do
play versus
this.
the Pistons, and all he was doing is shooting jumpers. It's this. They made up this lie, this myth that all he did was get choked out, and it's
He
just
didn't.
not true.
It's not true.
But John, you think
No,
you think LeBron
that we
loses
know
to
it's
the
not true.
3 years in a row? Three. I'm not saying he don't lose them. The 3 years in a row.
It's the
He's not
same thing,
losing to
same
them.
strategy.
He's not losing to them.
You don't
He's
think he
not
lose to them at
losing.
all?
And from first of all, in his rookie season, LeBron's not the seventh seed. In a 23 league team, he is not the seventh seed his rookie year. I just watched it, and that's another thing too. What's the question? Because is LeBron being drafted at 21 or 18?
It
If
got to
it's
be.
at 21, it's not fair.
Because that's what I was saying. Because if we do that, because remember, LeBron averaged 30 at 21 in the dead ball era. So what is he going to do in the 1985 NBA at 21 years old? We can go look at the teams that were in the East. Y'all go show me why there were 6 better teams than Michael Jordan in 1988.
I mean, there was definitely 6 better teams because Michael
LeBron,
Jordan he didn't
LeBron
know how to elevate his team at that time. So it's
At no
obvious
time,
why it
at no
was.
time, at no time. What time? What time he elevate anybody? At what time did Michael Jordan elevate anybody?
at 21, LeBron probably between 260, 270. He's probably the fastest player and the biggest player in the league in
I
the
don't
80s.
think it's a probably at all. it was like
He said, no, ain't no
it's,
probabilities here. Ain't no
look at what he's
probabilities.
doing now at 41. He's top 10 in that alone at 41. Like the dude is not real.
Hey,
But
let's leave him with that Cleveland team that they had.
it doesn't really
No,
matter
no.
what team he had. He would just be unstoppable.
Man, come on.
That's just facts. If you put, especially put him at 21, especially if you put him at 21 years old in 1985, first of all, they probably don't need to draft Pippen, which is why I don't want to go that route. I
They
just want to go
probably
to what
wouldn't be
age he
able
was
to.
drafted.
They wouldn't be able
No,
to.
but we're gonna go. But we're gonna go with the scenario that everything happened the way it is. Forget the wins and losses in this scenario. Because again, like I said, he's not facing Boston Celtics in the first round in 1986 because he's not having a hurt foot. He's not breaking his foot. So he's definitely going to be playing in 86. They're not going to be the eighth seed in 86. They're not going to be the eighth seed in 87. And then if that's the case, like you said, they don't get the Horace Grant and the Scottie Pippen. They don't get the Brad Sellers, the Charles Oakleys. They don't get those guys. If we do it like that.
They
We
don't.
do get Brad Sellers though. That Brad Sellers came after Jordan's rookie year, right?
They
2 years.
probably
Was
Two
it 2
years.
years?
Yeah, 2 years. Oakley came the second year,
Yeah, I know.
and
Okay,
then
I was just trying to think
yeah,
of Brad Sellers. Yeah, because they don't get Pippen because LeBron won 40 plus games after that, regardless.
I mean, again, I'm just trying to figure out how is LeBron
But
James
but
not gonna win?
to be honest with you, it don't really matter about that. They have Jerry Krause. That's the main thing. They have Jerry Krause, a guy
They
who
have
wants to
Jerry.
win.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That is true. He's gonna be able to draft correctly. He is
And
gonna be able to
LeBron
draft
doesn't
correctly.
disrespect Jerry Krause.
LeBron doesn't disrespect who?
Jerry Krause.
Yeah, they don't get into no beef.
Because part of the reason they traded Oakley is because Jerry Krause was trying to show Jordan, well, I can't trade you, but I can trade your best friend. So,
Well, no, the real reason they traded Oakley was they got a good deal in getting a Bill Cartwright, which was going to be more instrumental. You already got a Horace Grant.
that's why I said part of the reason. It wasn't the whole reason, but it was part of the reason. I wanted to show you I can trade your best friend. That's your best friend? Okay, because y'all talking mess about me on this bus. Okay, watch this. He gone.
Yeah, that's how they do it. But I mean, again, and we can go back and look at it if people want to really, have this discussion. Because again, I would like to know how LeBron James isn't. He has the ability to do whatever Michael Jordan was doing, especially in 1985, 86, 87, 88, and 89. The entire 80s, there was nothing Jordan was doing that was so special that LeBron James could not do.
I mean, just look at what LeBron James did in 2007. What team, let's just say in 1988, 88, and 89 was better than those Spurs? Do we think there's a team that was better than those Spurs?
88.
Those
Brandon, what year you talking about?
88 and 89. I know we still have the Celtics, the Lakers, and the Pistons, but do you think any of those teams was better than that 2007 Spurs?
I think it may only be the Celtics. That late.
I mean, we could say the Lakers, but Kareem wasn't
Yeah,
the
that's what
Kareem
I'm
that we
saying.
thought he was,
Come on. So,
and they didn't have that defensive team like the Spurs. That's the only reason that slowed up the Cavs because plus they was using the same plays as the Spurs, so they made it a lot easier to defend the Cavs.
you're running the same plays, and like Robert already said, we only got to worry about one person.
Or we could look at, the Pistons that they beat in the conference finals. Like, was there a better team than that Pistons team?
Because the Pistons in '88 ain't better than that Pistons then.
Yeah, so it's a real good chance that LeBron would have won multiple titles in the '80s.
Yeah, he's not again. He's not losing to the Detroit Pistons, and the Detroit Pistons won a championship in '89. They could have won it in '88. I don't
Because
see
the Lakers
how.
was like a run and gun team. You can't run and gun
Exactly.
with LeBron James. He's gonna outrun and gun everybody.
And they don't have enough weapons. Michael Cooper is not good enough to stop LeBron or James Worthy. The question is too: is LeBron playing small forward? Is he playing power forward? Is he going to point guard? Would he have revolutionized the game to the point to where they would have made him a point guard?
I mean, Magic was a 6'9" point guard, so I don't understand this
Well,
narrative that they was gonna make
Magic didn't start
LeBron
as
play
a point
something
guard.
else. But this is 1984. Magic was a point guard. They
Okay, you're
understand
right.
that point guards could be tall. Oscar Robertson was a big point guard. Like this weird narrative that this extra skilled player has to play a power forward is ridiculous.
So you think in '84 they start him at point guard, not say he's the point forward, but start him at the point guard
I
because of
don't
they
really
see
think
Magic.
it matters. I think he's going to bring the ball up and run the offense like he always does.
I actually think they may start him at point guard earlier because they see Magic. They actually got a prime Magic playing right there in their face.
Look at Penny. Penny was clearly a point guard his whole most of his career.
He was always a point guard.
I mean, he didn't guard him most of the time, but he brought the ball up the court and ran the offense, just like Magic.
Yeah, but Magic didn't guard the point guard either. He guarded
No.
the scorer.
No. And then defensively, with you could play more physical. That's plays in LeBron's hand more than anybody.
That definitely plays in
And plus, if they giving away fake steals and fake blocks,
it. Well, maybe they don't know how. They don't have
Mm.
to. But they probably just give him fake steals anyway.
Well, in 1985, right, when Jordan joined the league, they had Quentin Daly, Orlando Woolridge, Steve
Yeah.
Johnson, Dave Corzine, Sidney Green.
But George
These
Gervin
were,
came
but
in next
let's just see who played the most. Yeah, Jordan Gervin came the next year, but at the end of the day, Quentin Daly averaged 23 points per game. I'm sorry, Quentin Daly averaged 16. Woolridge averaged 23 points per game. So they had some scores. And again, this is 1985. They won 38 games this year with Michael Jordan. Um,
and then the thing is, how would LeBron be? Will LeBron be the same player? Because he didn't get a chance to watch the prior players like Jordan and all the other players, Penny. But just thinking of LeBron James and how much he took from Jordan, I don't think that would be an issue at all. He doesn't need to watch Jordan play to be as great as he was, as he is.
we got others that have seen. Yeah, Dr. J. He has others. So
Well, yeah, you got Dr. J
and Magic Johnson.
and
So
Magic for a good portion, and Oscar Robertson.
yeah. So bigger, stronger, faster than everybody in the NBA. Get him that Nike deal. Just guess how they pushing LeBron James compared to Michael Jordan. I don't have to lie about a 48 vertical because look,
Well, right now in this NBA, like I said, the Bulls won 38 games. Then the Cavaliers made the playoffs behind them at 36 wins. But then the team that had a better record than them was the Bullets at 40 wins. Let's look at who's the Bullets that's going to stop LeBron James from winning more than 38 games. So the Washington Bullets basically they had Jeff Malone. They had Jeff Malone. Uh, they had Cliff Robinson. But their real best scorer was Gus Williams. Anybody can give me any idea who good Gus Williams was? How good Gus Williams was? Averaging 20 points per game. Then they had a dude named Jeff Rullin. Rullin? Who the hell is Jeff Rullin? But he only played 37 games. But he was averaging 19 points per game. And then there's Jeff Malone averaging 19 points per game. And then there's Greg Bullard and Cliff Robinson. Rick Mahorn was on this team. Again, man, y'all over here playing with my emotions, man. LeBron James is definitely winning more games in 1985 than this team is.
So,
There's no way.
what do you think he'll do with college? Like, how many years do you think he would go to college for?
3.
Well, he would have to at least play three.
I don't
So
see
he
how
would
to
have to
play
play at
three.
18, 19, and 20. Then
He doesn't have to.
You come out of high school
yeah,
like he
I
did.
don't.
He doesn't have to play
Yeah, I don't know if they
three
would have
years.
brought him in before that.
Well, why not?
So if he come out of high school, he's coming into the NBA in 19. Then come out of high school, he coming to the NBA in 1980, 82,
I
81.
mean, I believe Magic only played two years. Isaiah Thomas only two years. So why would LeBron have to play more when he's clearly a better player?
Moses Malone came out.
But we all know he's not
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
to
but
come out
Moses went to
of
he went
high
to the
school.
ABA first. He went- he
Yeah,
yeah
he's
Moses
not going
went
to
to
come
the
out of
ABA first.
high school, but he's not playing no 3 years.
Which
He
a lot
may
of people thought the
he,
ABA was better.
he may be the first one and done player.
Did Sean Kemp go to a
Well,
junior college or
so
did
that
he
mean
come straight out of high school?
Sean Kemp went to
so that
junior college,
mean
but you know
so
That's
that
what I
means
thought.
that's
LeBron
what the
comes in at
'90s though.
19.
That's the '90s though.
Mm. Yeah, the 90s is different. The 90s is different.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
So
saying like
so
Isaiah
again,
Thomas came out of what 81, 82, something like that. He only played 2 years. He won a title, and then he was out.
that's interesting. So what LeBron's coming in at 19?
I mean, I would say 20 at the latest. LeBron's going to win a title, and
He
he's
coming
gonna
in 19.
step out of there.
His birthday late, Brandon. He coming in 19.
And you know what's so funny about all this, Brandon, is that people get mad at this because they're like, "Oh, this is all hypotheticals." You get zesties in the comments talking about woulda, coulda, shoulda. Isn't that what expectations are? Isn't that
I
what
mean,
being the favorite is? It's the
I
same
mean,
nonsense. It's
that's what
all
they do
hypothetical.
with the GOAT debate. They say drug average. This league is soft.
Exactly.
Every all
Exactly.
they talk about how soft this league is. You got Trace McGrady going on and saying that the NBA is soft. That's why the players don't like them because they are soft. They make too much money. Like bunch of haters.
That's what it was. They're gonna always the money is the center of all this. The money it's all about the money.
I
I
don't know
don't care
why
what
they're making great. They're making money on great money on the pension.
I mean, it shouldn't be about the money. And I'm like, why are you hating on somebody because they're making more money? I understand that.
If SGA making 71 a year, how much of what I made? Of course that's what they say.
Well, that's what it is though. But because he making 71 million, you getting a good pension too. Like those guys got great retirement pension money coming to them years after they played for years.
The
So I don't
crazy
know why
part
they
is
crying.
the current generation took care of their old generation. They made sure they got the money they were supposed to, and they did.
Facts, facts. So I don't know what's the all the hostility. What all the hostilities for? But at the end of the day, these are all the stuff that we talk is basically hypothetical unless you talk in the stats. which is exactly what happened. And y'all don't like talking stats.
Well, they
But
like talking stats. It's just like
well,
a
just
certain
points.
player when you
Just
bring
points.
up.
Just points.
Well,
Testing the speakers on screen.
What was that?
I have no idea.
But no, but honestly, in all truth, and all facts of the matter is that the conversation is how many championships LeBron James would win if he was in the same scenario Jordan was in. So we have to put him in the same scenario, no matter what
Challenge.
age it,
He
whatever
challenged
group
Bill
he.
Russell. He challenges Bill Russell. He challenged it. I'm being
So,
honest. He challenges Bill Russell.
because like I
LeBron
said,
is a
huh.
bigger icon than Michael Jordan ever would have been if LeBron comes in that league. I'm sorry. I mean, you see it. It's there. It's in your face. He challenges because he wins championships early, and then he doesn't retire.
Yeah, he don't
And
retire.
guess what? You
He,
actually get to
hmm
see Michael Jordan come in 2003.
How much different will you think it'll be for Jordan?
A lot. I think he wins the championship. He doesn't go 6-0. Um, he's not allowed to jack up the shots the way he was in his era. He has to be a better all around player than just a scorer.
I mean, Jordan did play with a lot of soft players though.
that's what I'm saying. Look at the players we were naming, Gus Williams and stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. We really gonna go through this, man?
You said in general, like they still act like they are intimidated by Michael Jordan.
But then they're gonna be intimidated with LeBron James coming down the lane.
I,
Who's gonna be able to
I
stay in
just
front
hate
of
to
LeBron?
hear.
Like narrative will change, of course.
I hate to hear that everybody was mentally tough, but everybody was scared of Michael Jordan. It just doesn't
Yeah,
sound right.
it doesn't make any sense. And then, like they said, like today is so soft, and then they see Jordan. Oh, I was so terrified of Michael Jordan.
Y'all heard what Wemby said the other day. He said the noise he used to hear about the NBA before he came in is that they didn't play defense, and he was like, "These guys play defense, and they play tough defense. They strategize. They do all this." He said, "I didn't think they
It's
played
the
defense."
older generation. That's what they're doing. They're just like that's why I don't watch Inside the NBA because all they do is hate.
That's all
I
they do.
cut it on for 1 second. All I hear is Charles Barkley talk about how bad the Lakers are, how they suck, how he hope they lose. Like, how are you trying to build up the game on a platform and all you doing is disrespecting the favorite team in the NBA?
I don't worry about
Like, what's the point of
ESPN is
that?
doing their job. ESPN is doing their job. Huh? Y'all like to be on TV? Let's hold on. We gonna pay y'all, but hold on.
But the thing is, it's disrespecting the game now because you have a lot of these casual fans who just take their word as bond. So whatever they say, well, it must be soft. It must be like they didn't say that about the '90s when Dr. J and Wilt and Bill was saying that the game was watered down. It was blasphemy to say that.
Will said it was soft.
Wilt say he
Yeah,
averaged 60.
Yeah.
70, 60, 70.
He said, "You see the way they play defense? I'm gonna average 70."
Now they talk about their defense. Yeah. Oh,
That was his exact words. Like, you see how they play defense? If I was allowed to do that, I would average 70.
I mean, I don't know
I don't
why
know
they
what
be getting upset
foolishness.
at that. I really don't. It don't make sense to me. Like I said, by '87, LeBron James could have challenged the Boston Celtics or Lakers for a championship.
I mean, he could challenge him in himself. That's the problem. By himself, with four other guys on the floor, he should have a pretty good advantage.
I'm gonna be
Because
honest.
As
again, in
opposed with the '80s, it's just
1987,
up and down.
yeah,
Magic
in
Johnson.
1987, The Chicago Bulls won 40 games. The Indiana Pacers won more games. The Washington Bullets again won more games. The Philadelphia 76ers with Barkley in them and old Dr. J won 45 games. LeBron James more games in all those teams. Even with the Pistons there, he's not losing to the Pistons. The Atlanta Hawks, you think? Come on, man. The Atlanta Hawks had 57 wins in 1987, bro. Oh man, like, are we really gonna go? I think I think they did put Moses Malone on the team by this time. No, it wasn't Moses Malone. It was what's his name? Tree Rollins. LeBron James is dunking all over Tree Rollins, man.
Somebody said that LeBron
Dominique.
Brandon Cass, of course. He was struggling against Ewan, Hakeem, and David Robinson. Vince Carter didn't have any issues with them dunking all over him.
Give an example. Who struggled against Patrick Ewing? Just give me an example. I mean, just in his era, who struggled against Patrick Ewing?
No, let's not forget. Let's not forget. We always got the film. We stay with the film.
You think Shaq struggled?
I want to know how's Patrick Ewing going. Patrick Ewing is slow. He's going to be on the weak side. By the time he gets to the strong side, LeBron's going to be in the air dunking.
He has knee pads because he couldn't move. Why would LeBron not? Penny Hardaway dunked all over him. Scottie Pippen dunked everyone dunked all over Patrick Ewing.
Let me ask you a question. Do Anthony Mason pressure LeBron full court?
He could try. He could try as he watching him dribble the ball up the court.
I mean, something, trying is just showing effort and saying, hey, look, he in front of me. Anthony Mason couldn't even stand in front of him.
There's no way possible he could stay in front of LeBron James. And in his most athletic self, could not stay in front of LeBron James at 41.
No, they couldn't.
So it's definitely not a younger LeBron. Nobody can stay in front of LeBron.
Let's go look at what this Knicks defense is going to be doing to stop LeBron James. This is Michael Jordan in 95 versus this one. He scored 55 versus him, so don't say we cherry pick. Let's see what LeBron James can. By this time, by 95, LeBron James already had 6-7 championships already. By 95,
remember this the year Jordan came back, so it wasn't even the full strength Michael Jordan.
No,
Ewing early in the game. Kukoc on the run.
Go ahead, you can unmute yourself. Go ahead, guys, unmute yourself. Look, LeBron could do that. Come on, man.
To New York City. These two teams
look,
could be matched
30-something LeBron. Look, John Starks. Come on. Look, Jordan can't even have to dribble. Jordan doesn't even have to dribble versus this team. He don't even have to dribble. LeBron James dominating them. What are y'all talking about? Look, look at this. Look, that's a dunk. That's a dunk. That's a dunk. This is a dunk. This is a dunk. LeBron is dunking this. What are you talking about? Look, again, Jordan don't have to dribble the basketball to do this. LeBron James don't have to dribble? Oh my God.
Who is that?
He's good.
All three guys are great at playing.
Who's that?
Jordan.
I don't know who that's guarding him. He sucks.
That's who's going to be guarding him. And who's going to be getting torched.
He's getting torched. Look, this is a dunk. This is a dunk. That's a LeBron dunk. That's an alley dunk. Look at this whole side of the floor to himself. Look, LeBron's dunking that.
On that left shoulder.
Look at this. Look at this. That's what Patrick. Come on, man. Look, LeBron can't do this. Come on, look, break.
Jordan, pull up jumper.
Look.
That's a tough shot. He had lead of the game now.
LeBron's getting to the lane. Look, this is all the way to the basket. He's dunking on Patrick Ewing right here. This is a dunk. Jordan can't even get past this man.
Continue to lead by 6.
Oh my God.
Seconds to go in the quarter.
This is trash.
He hits 3. What else? But second quarter.
The WNBA three-point line. That's the WNBA. That's the WNBA three-point line, ladies and gentlemen.
Steve Kerr.
WNBA.
With that WNBA line.
Look at this. Where's this tough defense? What tough defense is this? Where's the physicality? Where's the hand checking? Look at this. Look at. Oh my God.
Where's the clothesline?
Look, no double teams. Look.
Where's the clothesline?
That's a dunk. LeBron's dunking that. A WNBA three-pointer. Break. Look. Right, this is a dunk by LeBron. LeBron's dunking this. Oh my God. What foul was that?
5 seconds.
I thought Jordan was getting clothesline in the 90s.
Oh, look.
I thought they was getting music.
He said, "Wow." He said, "Look, he got to turn his back." LeBron ain't got to turn his back when he gets to the paint. LeBron's gonna dribble and dunk it.
Virtuoso here tonight.
Oh my God, where's the foul? Where's the double teams? No double. Look, this is a LeBron dunk.
Forward for the Knicks, 58.
That's a LeBron dunk on Patrick Ewing, just like Pippen used to do. Look at this. LeBron can't do this. Look at this. Go right. Go right. Get that out of here. Come on, man.
Do they not know that this dude's shooting every time? Do they not know this dude's shooting every time? You just
I didn't know that. Look,
Jordan.
break. Look, his legs get tired now. All free throws. It's gonna be all free throws from here on out. Look. What? Look at this. Oh, WNBA 3. WNBA 3. Look again. Breaking, man. LeBron's getting to the basket. LeBron gets to the basket and dunks the basketball. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my God, that's not happening to LeBron. Yeah, he did. He ran out of gas. Look at him. Get that out of here, man. He ran out of gas. Look.
For 32.
He ran out of gas.
Later to get started, carrying 5 fouls. Jordan from 16.
Look. There you go. A free throw. He made a free throw. Offensive foul. Come on, Jordan. He's tired. Go left, Mike. Go left. Oh my God, look. LeBron is dunking that, man.
Broadway in the springtime in New York. Jordan with 50.
He can't go left. Look at him dribble all the way to the right side. Look at this.
With 34. Starts with 5 fouls. Jordan's fadeaway block.
Oh my God, man.
Working on Starks. Got him in the air. Michael Jordan. Team Jordan. If they if you double team, they're going to spot up. Michael finds the opportunity.
Oh my God,
That's
bro.
funny.
That is hilarious, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all, but that right there, LeBron James is dominating that defense. That's 95. Yeah, LeBron James in his mid-30s, or not in mid-30s. How old was Jordan
31.
then? 31?
That's what I was looking up.
Jordan?
So Jordan is 31 that year. So LeBron's 31.
32. He was 32. That was 95. He was 32.
So
LeBron 32 was where was LeBron at? LeBron was
championship.
See?
where did he win versus the Cavs? With the Cavs, was he?
They with the Cavs.
When he won when he had
16-17 season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I don't see what defense they doing. I don't see what they doing.
Just let them shoot.
Yeah, Jordan can't get to the basket. Jordan can't get to the basket, man. A lot of contested shots, and when he gets hot, it's good. But when it's not hot, which was a lot of the time, especially in that era, it ain't gonna help.
What helps LeBron the most? What helps LeBron the most is illegal defense.
Illegal defense.
You saw Jordan in the post. Nobody was guarding him. He one-on-one. Without the second man coming from the weak side and just hovering right there. Come on, now. The players today would have loved illegal defense. I wish they would go back to the league defense today.
I mean, teams average 160 points a game, so they can't do that. It's not like, the 90s when they didn't have
3-point shots will actually go down.
Yeah, like these players are too skilled to do that nowadays.
3-point shots will actually go down. Hey, I can get right to the bucket. 3 layups.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever Jordan was doing there, LeBron could do, especially at 31 years old. And LeBron's better at getting to the basket, so they would have been in trouble. They wouldn't be able to do nothing versus LeBron James. None of those guys on the Knicks could guard LeBron James. Patrick Ewing would have been poster after poster after poster. Embarrassed.
None of them could guard Pippen. So
And that's an older Patrick Ewing, so it's not even like the early Patrick Ewing
So
who just had the knee pad.
so LeBron's winning the championship in '88. He's winning the championship in '89. He's winning the championship in '90. He's winning the championship in '91, '92, '93, '94. So he would have 7 championships by now.
I said he's challenging Bill Russell. He's not even having a
And
conversation.
in '95, even if they lose Horace Grant, I still don't see how they can't make the NBA Finals. And I don't think
I mean,
the Houston Rockets were a better team in '95 than they were in '94. So I see them beating them in '94, '95 as well. And then they get Rodman,
Houston was the
and
worst
mind you,
team.
I think Kukoc shows up when he gets drafted in '90. He doesn't even wait until '94 to
they
come.
definitely get Tony Kukoc because he was on nobody's radar but Jerry Krause. So
Yeah, no, but
He
he
got
didn't come.
drafted.
Remember they
He got
tried to
drafted
pitch
in
for him.
'90.
LeBron would have asked for
yeah.
him to come. LeBron would have been more than humble and more than gracious to say, "Yeah, come play with us." Jordan didn't want to do that. Pippen didn't do that.
I
So
mean,
he felt comfortable playing in his home. As soon as Jordan left, he came. So he would have came from '91. So he would have been there from there. So they would have been winning championship. So that means he would have had Kukoc from '91 on. Again, '96 would have added Rodman. They would have added Harper, Longley, all these great players. And now it's a watered down NBA. The expansion era completely expanded to the 29 teams. They're easily winning championships 96, 97, 98. He's winning 11 straight championships. He's passing Sir Bill Russell off that top right there, and he's matching Bill Russell at 98. And he's not retiring in 98.
just think of the teams that would have gave him trouble.
So '99 is a shortened season.
None. There's not a team in the East or the West that I can see giving. And once he has Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant, nah.
I mean, because last year at 40 years old, LeBron James would have been the best player in the 90s. So he would have dominated for 20 years straight as well.
Yeah. He would have. That's what I'm saying. He would have been. He would have been playing well into the. Now the teams that would have started threatening him would have been the Lakers. It would have been like, okay, now the
Hell
2000
yeah, as
Lakers
soon as
coming.
Shaq and Kobe got it together,
Yeah, Shaq
I'm
and
not
Kobe.
sure about that first year.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about
But
that first year, but that second year, 2001, I think the LeBron era would have been done, but LeBron would have been in his 40s by that time. You're close to it.
Hey, with 12, 13 championships, cool. Cool.
for 12 in a row. By then he would have had 12 in a row. Then if you're saying he would have won 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99 would have been the question. Does he win 99 with Tim Duncan and them and what they were doing? Does he beat the
I mean, I
Spurs?
think he could. I mean,
That's
he
a
could
short.
have.
It's a
It
short
wasn't
season.
like that was prime David Robinson at the moment, and Tim Duncan took over.
So right, so and you still got Prime Pippen as all NBA. I mean, all defensive first team. All that's still happening. You still have the whole championship roster because nobody leaves. Rodman doesn't leave. Kerr doesn't leave. All those guys stay because they're winning championships. So you win in '99. You win in 2000. So yeah, you 13-time champion in a row.
So let me bring up
Oh, that's another thing too.
Ingrid comment. Let me bring it up.
Does Phil Jackson even leave to where Shaq has Phil Jackson to win championships?
Nope.
All right,
Nope.
so Adrian said if you factor in the death of his father, you have to give LeBron his father. Well, LeBron wouldn't be playing with the mob. LeBron got common sense. And for two, Jordan said that he was going to quit before his father passed away. So Jordan was going to quit anyways. From Jordan's mouth, he said he was going to quit anyway. So
God damn,
we
LeBron
can't
don't
really
even
say
got a
he damaged
father.
his father.
LeBron don't even
You
got a
do.
father to
I, I,
lose.
You
I
had
was
you
waiting
have
I
on
to
mean,
give
but
Bron.
LeBron
damn.
parents. You have to give LeBron parents since Jordan has parents, but LeBron James would not
Uh,
have quit anyways, and he wouldn't be in with the mob
Lord
as
have
well. So
mercy.
LeBron
Lord
got
have
more sense than Michael Jordan. We all know Jordan's not that bright.
oh my God, what a pretentious guy, man. What's wrong with you, man?
I
Golly.
mean, that's a pretty reasonable question. I mean, pretty reasonable, but I don't think LeBron James would be trying to gamble with the mob, and he wouldn't want to quit after
Gambling with the
'93 because
mob.
because of his there's too much pressure. LeBron wants the pressure.
He gambling with the mob. Oh my God, yeah. See, yeah, you added Jordan's personal life into it. Now we gotta include Jordan's vices,
Now,
right? We gotta
now we
include
gotta
his,
tell him why LeBron James would
yeah,
be better at that.
yeah,
I mean, that's a
yeah.
very,
That's true.
very valid question.
All right, that's very valid. That
Very
is very
valid
valid.
question.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
valid
yeah.
thing is no social media.
LeBron James being the triple double king alongside Magic Johnson every night while doing 30, because Magic's not gonna be doing with 30.
No, it would have been easier for LeBron because the players just wasn't that skilled at the time. They were very slow, and it's not like LeBron James was given this injection as a baby or something. That's why he's this good. No, he would have been where he was at 21 in the NBA in 1980, and the same as like he wasn't there
Right.
yet, so he would have still been 6'8", 250. That's just LeBron James. This is how God made him.
Think about LeBron on the Dream Team. Hey, if you want to bring
Well,
up everything,
that's
bring
the
up
problem
everything.
though too. You can't give LeBron James Jordan parents. They didn't have the genetic genes that created LeBron James. So you have to give LeBron James his parents and his absent father. So that's what it is. I mean, the reason LeBron James who he is because of Gloria James and his father, whoever his father is out there. So no, LeBron James, yes, he's going to be LeBron James. He didn't lose his father because of his indiscretions in his personal life.
All right, Adrian again. So some good questions. He said, "So is will Phil get hired?" Well, we already know
That is
Jerry Krause would
that's a
already
great
have been
question.
there.
That's a great
What
no, because
happens
they
to
would have
Doug
been
Collins?
they would have been winning since '88. So does Doug Collins still get fired
No.
because he has LeBron James?
If they would have did
Nah,
whatever Jerry Krause wanted them to do.
I think I think eventually Doug Collins would have left and they would have handed it over to Phil because Phil was there in '88 as well. So
Yeah, he
yeah, I
was.
think yeah.
So the whole point was to bring Phil anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
Phil
what he wanted.
eventually would have been yeah, Phil would have eventually been the coach, which is why he still would have been the coach by '99, 2000, and he wouldn't have been on the Lakers. Because I don't think Doug Collins would have coached the whole stint.
Said Phil don't like LeBron. Man, he don't like LeBron because he's better than Jordan now. That's all it is.
What? Who says he doesn't like LeBron? Wow. What kind of damn? What do y'all be running to? My God, Lord have mercy, man. Y'all some old emotional ass men, boy. Y'all stay bringing up emotions.
LeBron can't play in the triangle. He's too limited to play off the ball.
What does off the ball mean? What does that mean? Play off the ball.
They don't know what that means. They don't know what that
LeBron
means.
can't. LeBron can't run around screens.
They
What does
don't know
that
what that
mean?
means.
That was something Lamont was asking the other night. That what do you mean he can't play off the ball? What does that mean? Playing off the
Okay,
ball is easier than playing on the ball.
They
what
don't
proof?
understand that.
What proof that he can't play off ball? I just want to know the proof.
I mean, did he average 30 points with Russ
What is he doing right now?
and shot
LeBron,
like 52% from the field? Like
LeBron,
I don't know
LeBron
what that's supposed
averaged
to mean.
LeBron averaged 30 at 21 off the ball. When
What's
LeBron
he
James
doing
was
right
in
now?
Cleveland, when they were in Cleveland in 2006, LeBron James was not on the ball. He was off the ball, and he was averaging 30 in a dead ball era.
And he's
He's a
playing off the
lob threat.
ball.
How can you be a lob threat and not be considered good off the ball? He's a rim runner. How is he not off the ball threat? He can cut. How is he not off the ball threat? He can run around screens. How is he not an
I mean,
off the ball threat?
look what he did with the Heat. He wasn't on the ball all the time.
Thank you.
He
They got
averaged
guards.
27 on 56% shooting.
When
In
they think off
transition,
ball,
best
they think
transition
Reggie
player in
Miller,
NBA
Steph Curry.
history. No, they think Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. They don't think
No, I'm
Reggie
saying
Miller.
just
Nobody
off
sits here.
ball.
Nobody. Yeah, no, they don't think they won't mention Reggie Miller. That's catch and shoot. That's not what they're talking about. Playing off the ball is as having an offense set up for you so that you can catch the ball in a sweet spot for you to do your thing.
No,
Not the
off the
catch and
ball to
shoot.
them means posting up and getting the ball in your hands and shooting. That's what off the ball means to them.
Okay.
That's all they know.
Yeah. And LeBron James
Off
could
the
post
ball
up
is
all
not
he wants to
cutting.
in the 1900s. He post up all he wants to in the
Off the
1900s.
ball is not cutting. Off the ball is not setting screens. Off the ball is posting up, putting your hand up, and catching the ball and shooting. That's what off the ball means to them.
That's exactly what it means to them. Yep.
So what you're saying? LeBron would have averaged 30, over 30. Okay.
Oh, LeBron's definitely averaging over 30. Again, he averaged
I
30 at 21. He's the youngest
I
player
tell
in
you
NBA
this:
history to average 30 points. Not to
Phil
mention the oldest,
Jackson.
like what he said. Hmm.
Phil Jackson doesn't need to come to LeBron and tell him he doesn't need to average 35.
I don't think LeBron wants to average 30 in the first place, so that's not even an issue.
Again,
LeBron
I.
takes advantage of mismatches.
Phil
Mhm.
Jackson would have loved the LeBron James because that's exactly what he was trying to make Michael Jordan.
I mean, he's the ideal basketball player that when basketball was created, LeBron was the ideal basketball player. Someone who could do everything on the court effectively and efficiently, every position, and unselfish. I mean, he's literally the perfect basketball player and had the greatest career. And they're going around saying he's not the GOAT.
It sounds
Seems
like
like
the
they
goat
got
to
to keep
me.
saying it so they can start believing it. Like
I
they
mean, the
don't.
thing is, like, Jordan fans and LeBron haters would agree that his career has been great. They only want to bring up the six finals losses as the reason why he's not the GOAT. But they would confirm that he had the greatest basketball career. That's how idiotic they are.
Yeah, they would contradict themselves just to try to make Jordan better.
Even the dumb one said, "Well, it took LeBron James 23 years to pass Jordan in scoring." Like, yeah,
23 years. No, he didn't. He passed Jordan in scoring in what after 16 years.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Isn't it?
they just don't know basketball. They think
They
LeBron
still
James
think we
never won a title. They said all these stats and no titles do not make you the GOAT.
No, I
they
like
still
these Estes, man. They fight hard. They fight hard for their goat.
Ooh, man, they be fighting. Man, they
They be
fight
fighting
hard.
hard for their goat. They fight hard for their goat. You gotta give them props for that. They fight hard for their goat. But like I said, we got footage, man. Again, LeBron James at a younger age was better than Jordan. At an older age was better than Jordan. And his peak, he was better than Jordan. In a tougher NBA with way much more defensive strategies, LeBron James in the 80s and the 90s basketball with Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, Craig Hodges, John Paxson, Cartwright, even with Oakley, they're good. They're good as a team. Getting Tony Kukoc, adding a Stacey King, all these guys, Brad Sellers, all would have been better basketball players playing alongside LeBron James. They would have had no trouble. That's what Bill Laimbeer was saying. Like LeBron James knew how to play the game in his inception. He understood the team concept of basketball. Jordan had to learn that eventually.
well, Oakley said he would have preferred to play with LeBron than Jordan. These
Hmm.
Oakley words. These ain't mine.
For sure.
They, they asked Glenn Rice what's the one player that he would have loved to play with. Just guess who that player was.
They said Kobe said the same thing.
Right, yeah. Who's the first? Kobe said. They said who was the first player you picked? LeBron James.
They really got mad at me when I did the live about the best player, right, Brandon? So I did the live about the best player in the world, right, or the best player in the league, because that's subjective. There's really no like real like official title of the best player in the league, right? So and you know me, I think the league MVP denotes that you're the best player in the league, hands down. That's what you were for that season. We only can go by season. So by season basis, to me, the league MVP makes you the best player, right? But since there's no best title, official title, I said, well, look, we all like to talk about who's the best player, right? We can have our opinions. There's nothing wrong with that. So I said, for me, it's the player who is the most desired player in the league. So basically, all the GMs would rather have this player on their roster, and all the players would rather have this player as their teammate. And like I said, from '08 to 2019, 2020, LeBron James was the best player in the league. Like there was no other player that you would rather play with or have as a player on your team. He's the number one guy. And y'all just stated here that all these players would say that they would rather play with LeBron James.
With the problem
I
with what
mean,
you
I
said,
mean,
08, Jerry West did an interview before 08 saying he would rather have LeBron than Kobe. This is Jerry West.
just what when did LeBron stop being that best player in the league?
In the middle of the 20,
What year was it?
20 in the
Giannis,
middle of the
Gian,
2021
I would
season.
say 2020 or 2021. I would give Giannis
I
2020.
think when Solomon Hill
Yes, yes.
rolled on his ankle was the last time he was the best player in the league. Because up until that, he was the front runner for the MVP. They had the best
MVP.
record in the league. After that, that's what happened.
Yep, that was the last year he was the best player. It was in the middle,
And when
right when
and
Solomon
what was the first year? You would think like hands down the first year.
hands down. I say 07.
I mean, like I said, I would argue 2020. You want to give it to LeBron today, and 2021 it would have been Giannis. And I guess Giannis would be 2021 and 2022. Then Joker's 2023 and 2024. But I don't know. Like right now, I think Wemby's the best player in the league. Like it's crazy because I hate to say you were the best player for 1 year. You have to be the best player for multiple years. You have to be able to hold it down. But again, there's no official title. There's no official title criteria for this. So this is always a great conversation. But I never thought that people actually took their opinion on who's the best player in the league as an actual fact. Like I thought that you just understood that was just how you felt. Like I didn't know people thought that that was like an official title that they thought that everybody should accept. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which is kind of weird to me. But, you know, it is what it is.
I think in 2005, every GM would have wanted LeBron James on their team.
I don't know. I still think Tim Duncan probably would have been the guy at that time.
You said every GM. I'm just going off that word. I think in 2005,
Yeah, I think.
every GM.
Yeah, I'm saying in 2005, I think Tim Duncan was that player. I think Tim Duncan was the player that
I
everybody
think
wanted.
LeBron was 2008. After that finals
Yeah, eight.
run,
That's what
I
I'm saying.
think
Eight.
that
Yeah,
changed everything. I think that
that's
changed
what it is
everything
for me
after that
too.
finals run. And
It
they
is
had to
2008 for
start
me.
loading up
Mhm.
on teams just to stop them. So 2008, even though I think Kobe won the MVP that year, I think it was 2008 to 21.
Mhm. Yeah, and
So
that's how I feel about it
14
too. So,
seasons.
So,
mhm.
so who's the
14
best
Yeah,
player?
seasons.
So who's the best player in the league in 2007?
Tim Duncan to me.
Not Kobe.
No, not
It
Kobe.
would be
Kobe
a
was
toss
never the
up
best player in the
between
league.
Duncan and Kobe. It would definitely be a toss up between Duncan and Kobe. I think most would have chose Kobe.
So who the best player in 2006?
Kobe then.
I
It
just
would have to be Kobe. It would have to be Kobe
can't
because
be
to me,
Kobe.
Shaq was the best player in the league to 04. After 04, between 05 and 07, to me was Tim Duncan.
Yeah, after '04, I believe that got taken away from Shaq
Mm-hmm.
after that finals series when they knew, oh, well, Shaq is not that unstoppable. And it wasn't even Shaq's fault, but that was the narrative that, okay, Shaq needed help. Before then, Shaq was just averaging 40 points in the finals, and it was just a closed
A
case. And then in
landslide. Yeah.
2003, when they lost, that took a big dent. But then again, next year he came back and they thought he was going to do the same thing. So I think '04. So '05, it had to be Duncan because that
05
was
was
Kobe's first year without Shaq. And I don't think no one knew that. No one figured Kobe was the best player in the league at that time after that
Kobe
final.
didn't. Kobe didn't play
So
enough
Kobe had
games
what?
to
Kobe
say that.
had literally 2 years as being the best, maybe.
He didn't play enough games the next year because he ended up getting hurt.
No,
So
I'm
I
just
won't
saying,
give
like
him most
going
titles.
into 2005, Kobe wasn't going to be the best player. Like I don't think that was going to be the narrative. It was Duncan. Duncan just won the title, so I think Duncan was clearly that.
Yeah,
I
like I
mean,
said, from
he won it.
'05 to '07 is Duncan. And like I said, then it's from there LeBron takes over.
So you're saying Kobe was never
Unfortunate for
considered the best
Kobe.
player? That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I've
Kobe
he was
never
always
never
considered
better
said
than
the best
he
player.
was never better than Shaq and Kobe and LeBron. That's the problem for me. Like
I
LeBron
always say it wasn't a
Ascension
year.
came in. His time just came at a wrong time. It just
I
came at a
always
wrong
say
time for Kobe.
it was never a year Kobe was the best player in the league.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know it is. It is. But I wouldn't be mad when people say because like I talked to Lo about it, and Lo was saying Kobe was the best player to like '08. So for like '05 to '08, he has Kobe. But there's those that say Kobe was the best from '05 to 10. And in my mind, we're like, okay, well, Why it stops at 10 then? If you go all the way to 10, why does it stop at 10? How did he lose being the best player title in 2011? Like what happened in 2011 that Kobe's no longer the best player in the world? And who took it from him? It can't be LeBron. If LeBron didn't take it from him in 09 and 10, how did he take it from him in 11? So, yeah, I don't know. So, that's not my call.
I don't think he's the best. I don't understand the argument for him being the best player in 05, but
All right. So we all agreed LeBron James playing in Jordan's era, being drafted in 84, whether it's at 18, 19, 20, or 21, he's winning at least Bill Russell's amount of championships or more, correct? And he's definitely winning from 88 on.
He's the only person who could challenge Bill Russell.
he wins. He wins 12 championships and he has 7 to 8 MVP.
Is there any other player that can do that? Is there any other player that we know could Kobe do that?
In that era,
Yes. Can Kobe
because
win
there had
like
to be that
LeBron
era,
did?
because that was literally the easiest era to play in.
Okay, so what's your question? What could Kobe have done? What could he have done?
Well, I mean, let's think about it. All right. So let's say Kobe gets drafted at 20 years old. Let's just say he plays 2 years in college. So he gets drafted at 20 in 1984. He's a shooting guard, so everything falls in line. By the time they get to Scottie Pippen, there's no argument. He doesn't have the Shaq issue.
Well, one, the argument he's never been the best player in the league goes away because he becomes the best player in the league because LeBron's not there.
No, he's doing what Jordan doing. He's not breaking his foot in '86 as well. So he's
Oh, you
from the
talking about?
beginning.
Okay, you talking about? Okay, no, Kobe doesn't do the same thing.
But he doesn't do what LeBron does with Pippen and all that. He doesn't
Oh,
do all that. Eventually,
doesn't have.
Doug Collins does get fired because that's what I'm saying. Do the Pistons stifle Kobe like they stifled Mike?
And Adrian said that Kobe's career changed dramatically without Michael Jordan. I think that's true. I don't know about LeBron James. I don't know why LeBron James' career would change.
Yeah, because who does Kobe pattern his game after? Who was Kobe Bryant without Michael Jordan?
Yeah, that's Jordan.
Yeah, so that comment is great because it's half true, but who was Kobe Bryant without Michael Jordan? So no, I don't think you put Kobe in that conversation.
I think Kobe's career do change without Jordan.
It changed a lot.
I don't know, man. Again, y'all get mad at us all y'all want to. Y'all just got to explain it to us.
I mean, the biggest question about Kobe: what if he never gets traded to the Lakers? He plays for Charlotte, Bobcat.
I mean, if Kobe never get traded to the Lakers, his career would be better.
The individual stats are better.
Oh, here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Yeah, so I can see it's casual hour again because what's interesting when you talk about LeBron on the Bulls, you guys you sound like you're 12. The way that Phil played, when Phil played for the Knicks, he was a center. He was never someone who embraced small ball. Phil always liked to play big. He liked big lineups in Chicago, in LA.
Why are you lying? They play Rodman as center, and he's
Yeah,
6'8".
it was the original team of small ball.
All right, Brandon, stop coming up here lying. Why are you always lying? Did you even watch the Bulls play?
No,
They had
they was the
Cody
original.
Rodman, Pippen, Jordan, and one of the guards and Ron Harper. That's small ball. That was their best lineup.
Not to
Yeah,
mention
I don't
putting
know if you ever
not to
watched
mention
Michael
putting
Jordan
Kukoc
and
at
the
power
Bulls
forward.
play. Yeah, I don't know if you ever watched the Bulls play, but stop lying. You came up here. You couldn't even wait 20 seconds before you lied. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so first of all, you're citing one team, and that was not a small team. Ron Harper was a big guard. Jordan was a big guard. That was not a small lineup. Anyway,
LeBron's not small.
Let me finish. When the Bulls
Not a small
won
lineup.
when the Bulls
all
won
is
the
Rodman.
title in 1991, when the Bulls won the title in 91, Horace Grant was not a shooter. Bill Cartwright was not a shooter. The Bulls had no shooting and spacing. And if you had
Yeah, the league was trash.
LeBron James shoots 39%. It's unbelievable. LeBron James, in the easiest era to score in NBA history, shoots 39% when he's not in the.
Stop lying. LeBron averaged 30 in the mid 2000s, sir. That's the toughest defensive era to
Volume
all y'all
shooting
metrics.
in the weak East.
Stop
Volume
lying.
shooting in the weak East. That's all.
What you mean
saying
volume
we put-
shooting?
what
What,
makes
sir?
something
What is Jordan taking 25, 27 shots in the weak East in the mid 80s?
Right. The East was not. weak
LeBron,
when
Jordan was not
played in it.
shooting
That's
above
why.
39% from the mid range in the 80s, sir.
No.
He was
Michael
definitely
Jordan
not
is
shooting
one of the
that.
Top 5 mid-range shooters in NBA history.
No, he's not. That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's another lie.
That's
That's
the
not
lie.
true. That's not true.
That's another lie. That's not
That's
true.
not.
That's lie.
You
No,
can't
it's
go
not
back to
true.
the facts.
Jordan was
Back
shooting
up with the facts.
17% from three-point land. He was shooting 18% from three-point land. What are you talking about? No, he's not, sir. Jordan shoots
You cannot back it up with
44%
facts.
from mid-range. That's not true, sir. That's not true, sir.
It is true. If you put LeBron
No, it's not,
with
sir.
It is true. If you put LeBron
If you
with
cannot
Bill
back it up with
Cartwright
facts,
and
it's not
Horace
true.
Grant,
Sorry.
LeBron
That's not true,
That's
sir.
how life
spacing
works.
on the 91
That's how
Bulls.
life works.
If you
He
look
doesn't
at-
need spacing. He's gonna back
Yes,
up and
he
get the
does.
post up. He's gonna get the
LeBron
post up and play no one-on-one basketball. That's what just like Jordan did. One-on-one basketball. That's all he's gonna get.
No.
It was so bad that they had to create an offense. They had to create a rule to stop the Bulls from doing what they were doing with Jordan, so he was getting all those space.
That wasn't what.
Yes, it did work. Jordan scored 37 points per game under that offense. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me ask you a question. If the illegal defense rules were so effective, why was the
Uh-huh.
90s a lower scoring era than the 80s? Why?
What you mean? They had illegal defense in the
Yeah,
80s
yeah, you
too.
got nothing, 'cause you're
Sir, they had illegal.
Bill Cartwright,
Sir, and you asked me a question. Both eras had illegal defense. What the hell are you talking about?
Right. So if the illegal
Both eras.
defense
But that means illegal defense had nothing to do with scoring. It had something to do with spacing. We're talking about spacing.
there was
We're not
no
talking about
spacing
scoring.
in the 90s.
No, we're talking about spacing. Illegal defense creates spacing. Meaning
No, not if you don't have
yes, it
shooters.
does. Yes, it does. If I put Cartwright at the 3-point line on the weak side corner, the man has to
Nobody's
be on the weak
guarding
side
Bill
guarding
Cartwright
him.
at the 3-point.
You have to guard Cartwright. You can't leave him unless you're double teaming. And then if you do that, you're leaving space. You're creating space.
No.
That's why illegal
That's
defense
not
was
the way
creating
they played
space. That's what we're
basketball
talking.
in the 90s.
Yes, that
They
is.
played
So we can show
basketball
you
in the
film
90s.
on top of film. You can't tell us that when we have the film. Illegal defense
I
means you
actually
must.
watched
You
the
illegal
games. I
defense
break it
again.
down.
No, you
You
don't.
can't
Did it? We break it down. We have all the film to break it down
Can't break
again.
anything down. LeBron
Yes,
James-
we can't.
have
Listen,
a
you
lot of
asked
Jordans,
me.
yeah.
We have.
them.
You asked me to answer the question. Illegal
It's more
defense has
feminine.
nothing to do with scoring. It has something to do with
a fem-
spacing. It has. You have to listen. It has to do with spacing. So don't bring up spacing
even
when
get
in
my
the
take
90s
off
and
on
in the yes, because you said spacing. That's lying.
It's
There is
not a
not
lie.
more
It's
spacing. Yes, there's not more spacing in today's NBA because in today's NBA, players are playing zone defenses. That means you cover zones. That means the space is covered. That's exactly what spacing means. If there's a defender who could cover a spot, that's no longer a space. That space is being covered by a defender.
Right.
In the 90s and the 1900s, you could remove a defender from any zone to create one-on-one basketball. You cannot do that in today's NBA. Players don't play one-on-one basketball. They can't
In this,
because their team zones up versus them. Teams play team defenses versus them. Help defense could come from the weak side in today's NBA without a double team.
no. The
And
difference
in the
is-
1900s, you had two options: play your man or double.
Right.
That's
So in
space.
In this era, the offensive strategies are far more sophisticated. You have the Golden State Warriors, and by the way, Golden State won 4 titles on LeBron's time. Steph Curry won 2 straight MVPs, including unanimous MVP. You asked when LeBron stopped being the best player. Giannis was better than LeBron in 2020. Steph was better than LeBron in 2016. No player is ever winning a unanimous MVP on Jordan's watch. Never. And again,
Jordan never won unanimous MVP. What are you talking about? Jordan didn't have to play Stephen Curry. He didn't have to play Kevin Durant. That's why LeBron James is winning 10 championships. What are you talking about?
Top 5 all-time player.
It doesn't matter. Nobody that Jordan played is a top 5 player. Nobody Jordan played was a top 5 player.
That's not
nobody.
True. Jordan played Larry Bird.
No.
Jordan.
Larry Bird's not top 5.
He got swept. Yeah, he
got swept by Larry Bird.
Yeah, he averaged.
What are you talking about?
He averaged 40 against Bird.
And LeBron would average 50. LeBron would average 50 and not get swept.
LeBron would choke. LeBron would choke against that Celtic team because Robert Parrish.
Who's guarding LeBron? Who's guarding LeBron? Who's on the Celtics guarding LeBron one-on-one? Who?
It doesn't matter. What they would do is.
What do you mean? Of course it matters. Of course
it. Robert Parrish is a rim
protector. It doesn't matter.
And they would simply.
Why? Robert Parrish is not going to be in the paint. Robert Parrish is going to have to go guard. Robert Parrish is not going to be in the paint. He wasn't in the paint for Jordan when Jordan was getting to the basket. What are you talking about?
Playing in the 1980s.
The funny thing is, we actually have Jordan playing the Celtics. So, and it wasn't. I don't think nobody on that team could guard LeBron.
Doesn't matter because he can't shoot.
Who do you think Jordan?
Jordan couldn't shoot.
Jordan couldn't shoot.
One of the best mid-range shooters.
Jordan can't shoot. Jordan is not worthy. That's a lie. Jordan's a lie. No, he wasn't. He couldn't shoot.
Okay, guys, stop putting your pants. I'm going to ask you a question. You said
Jordan couldn't shoot. Let's put our pants on. He couldn't shoot. Jordan couldn't shoot.
Making excuses for Jordan
couldn't shoot.
Right, stop talking.
Not losing, but not
Jordan
winning the game.
couldn't shoot, man. Jordan couldn't shoot, man.
Couldn't shoot, couldn't win the game.
Jordan couldn't shoot, man.
Nobody on the 86 Celtics could guard LeBron. So here's my question.
Nobody in the could. None of them.
Shooting 35% in his first NBA Finals. Who on the Spurs was able to guard him? Oh, nobody, because they had a rim protector and they just made him shoot.
No, they had Bruce Bowen, an All-NBA first-team player, better than any defender that played on Boston in 1987. LeBron, Bruce Bowen's is 6'7". He's a way better defender than anybody on Boston. He's better than any defender on Boston. He's better than any defender on Boston. And Tim Duncan's a way better rim protector. And Tim Duncan's a way better rim protector than Robert Parrish. Get the hell out of here. Jordan didn't go up against Bruce Bowens. Jordan didn't go up against Tim Duncan. Jordan didn't go up against these dudes. Jordan went up against Dennis Johnson. He was going up against Danny Ainge. He was going up against Kevin McHale. What are you talking about?
Defensive strategy against LeBron.
The zone defense. The Spurs had zone defense. Jordan didn't face his own defense.
Because LeBron can't shoot the ball.
No, because LeBron could attack the basket. I gotta cover space.
LeBron with zone in 2011.
That's not why. That's a lie, sir. LeBron could shoot. He was shooting versus Detroit. He was shooting versus the Nets. He was shooting versus Washington Wizards. He was shooting versus all those teams. Jordan couldn't shoot. If Jordan could shoot, he wouldn't have lost to the 1988 Pistons, who was pushing him left. We got film. Don't give me no lies about Michael Jordan. We got film. Film tells us what happens in basketball, not your lying ass. Let's go show you the film of Michael Jordan bricking versus Detroit Pistons because he can't shoot. Let's go ahead and show it to you.
Gets it on the high post, hands to Jordan.
This is Jordan can't shoot. Look, he can't shoot. Brick, man. Jordan cannot shoot. Jordan can't shoot. Don't come tell me about Jordan shoot. It's 1988 Jordan. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Look, they forcing him to shoot. LeBron's going past this man. That's Joe Dumars, man. He can't shoot. That's one-on-one. You heard him say it's one-on-one. Look at this. Jordan can't go left. Look, LeBron is dunking this. Jordan can't shoot. Look, offensive foul on Jordan.
Let us tell us why he can't shoot. Go ahead, Brad Cash. Go ahead and tell us why he's playing like this. Explain this play.
Look. Come on. LeBron's dunking this.
So the reason that the Bulls struggled against Detroit is because Scottie Pippen averaged 12 points a game.
Oh my God, man. That's what I'm saying. No, we don't want to hear that, man. You can't blame Scottie Pippen, man. You got to talk basketball. Look, Jordan taking look. This is what Jordan's doing, passing. Because he can't shoot. He has to when he get in that position. He can't
Jordan
shoot.
was an elite
He
mid-range
can't
shooter.
shoot. Explain why he can't shoot. What does Scottie Pippen have to do with Jordan bricking? What does Scottie Pippen have to do with Jordan bricking? He can't shoot. What does that have to do with it? Jordan's bricking. Look at this. Jordan's bricking. Jordan's bricking. Look, Jordan is bricking. Look, Jordan's bricking. He can't shoot. Look at him. Look at him. You bring Kobe Bryant. And this is Jordan on film. In 1988, where's this jump shot? Where's this elite mid-range shooter at? Where is it at? It doesn't exist. It don't exist. Where's this elite mid-range shooter at? This is the team with no all defensive player on the roster.
Isaiah Thomas himself
Where
said
is
they
all
guarded
fouls?
Where's the hard fouls? Look at this. What is he doing? LeBron could do this. Look, he can't go left. Look, brick.
was he couldn't beat zone because he couldn't shoot.
Look, where's Jordan shooting at? Look,
Was he couldn't beat zone because he couldn't.
look at Jordan. Look, Jordan can't beat Joe Dumars. Jordan can't beat Joe Dumars. Jordan can't beat Joe Dumars. Look at this. Breaking. Get into the paint. Look, breaking. Look, can't shoot. Look, he can't do nothing. Look at that. He can't shoot. Look, he can't shoot. Here we go. Shooting again. Brick. 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 Here we go. Another one. Another brick. Air ball. There goes another brick. Look. Turnover. He can't dribble with his right hand. Jordan can't even dribble with his right hand. Look, brick. Oh, you're crying. Why are you crying? This is the film.
What he's doing is a layup or a dunk.
Yeah. Where?
Well, he got that one. He got that one.
He got like 3 jumpers, Brandon. He has like 3 jumpers in this game. But he bricking a bunch of them. He's bricking them. Look. It's Russell Westbrook. It's like it's Russell Westbrook.
Hey, can I say something?
This is Russell Westbrook. This is all this is.
Hey, can somebody else get in the convo?
Yeah, we're gonna let somebody else get in the convo because he can't talk basketball. He can't talk basketball.
Yeah,
He's making
and
excuses.
Johnny,
Fine.
what happened to you? You was doing so well yesterday, bro. Is it Brandon Cass that brings this out of you, bro?
Yeah, because he be lying. I don't like liars. I don't like liars. He's a liar. He's constantly lying. I don't like liars.
All this yelling can't be healthy, bro.
Hey, trust me, it's super healthy. My lungs work very fine. I am perfectly fine, sir. I have no problem. My blood pressure's good. My calories are good. Everything about me is good, sir.
All right, I'm glad.
I got dreads older than some of these dudes been watching basketball, man. I don't want to hear these dudes lying.
Hey, by the way,
brick. Exactly. All these bricks.
In light of what we learned the other day in regards to illegal offense,
What happened? Did we lose him?
You just keep muting.
Because you lies. We don't want to hear lies.
You're too dumb to debate.
No, it's not about. See, look, it's all about dumb. You're a liar.
And all you do is lie. You can't debate.
All you do is lie. All you do is lie. All you doing is lying. Where was Jordan's elite mid-range shot? Where was the elite mid-range shot?
It was like 15% though.
So in 1998, which wasn't even Jordan's best mid-range.
88. We're talking about 80. We're talking about the 80s.
No.
We're talking about the 80s.
Right.
What did he say? 1998.
He did say 1998. He did say 1998. I know he did. I do. We do have Michael Jordan in 1998. Oh, shut up. 19. This is 1998 Jordan. This is 1998 Jordan right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what, 33-year-old, 34-year-old Jordan. LeBron is way better than this. Look at this. Brick. Come on, man. Jump shot. Look, LeBron could do this. Look who's guarding him. That's Reggie Miller. That's Reggie Miller. That's Reggie Miller. Who's this? This is Reggie Miller. LeBron is dogging this, man. Look, Jordan can't even score. Look at this. Reggie Miller is guarding Jordan, man. Stop this. You're talking about Bruce Bowens. He has all the records, sir. All the records, sir. LeBron's dunking that, sir. Look, Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller.
Watch this.
Look, Reggie Miller.
Damn.
Break.
Okay.
Where's his jump shot? Where's his jump shot? This one, okay, he made that one. Here we go.
Scottie
Money.
Pippen never shot better than
They-
Brick.
Scottie
That
Pippen
mid range. Where's that mid range at?
Let me see.
Wait, look.
Come on, Jordan.
Look. Here we go, Jordan. Here we go. Okay, he makes this one.
Okay, yeah, layups. He got layups. I give him layups.
Give him
I give him
layups.
layups.
That's another layup. Look, here we go again. Another layup.
Yep. I give him
Another
layups.
layup.
He can't shoot.
Another
though,
layup.
but he
98
makes
Jordan.
layups.
98
He
Jordan.
makes layups, though.
Oh, not this one. Oh, he makes that one. There go a jumper. That's nice.
Okay, he got
That's
two
nice.
of them.
He got two jumpers. Let's go. Again, look, brick.
Yeah, I don't
Brick.
know about that.
That's a brick. A jumper brick. Get into the paint.
Layup.
Look, air ball. Air ball. Look, lost the ball, turnover. Let's go again. Look, now we're in the second half. Let's see. Look, boom. Okay.
Dang.
Floater, brick. Another one. He makes this one. Okay, there he goes. He makes that one. He recovers. Here go again.
Anything over 10 feet, though?
Travel.
Anything over 10 feet. Anything
Travel.
over 10 feet for Michael Jordan.
Yeah, but come on. Let's go. Look.
Anything over 10 feet.
Jump pass. Jump pass.
And the Bulls won the title. The Bulls won the series. They won.
Yeah, because of Scottie Pippen.
Scottie shot 40%. He choked like a
Layup.
Look, going to the lane. Air ball. Air ball again.
He shot 40%.
Where's the jump shot?
Over 10 feet.
Brick. Oh, brick. Brick. Another brick. Another brick. Here go again.
Okay,
Watch
he
this.
got this
Air ball. Air ball. Layup. He airballed the layup.
Oh, that's
Let's see this one. Brick. Another brick. Oh wait, another brick. Another brick. This is 1998. This is game 7.
got layup. Got
This is
layup.
game 7. Come on.
Okay. He can't
Oh,
shoot, but he could. He
Right,
can
LeBron
layup.
didn't even get to the game 7. His first
Look,
five.
turnover. Where's his jump shot? Where's this mid-range game at? This is game 7. Who's guarding him? There's no all-defensive player on this team. Who's guarding him? This is not one of the greatest defenses in basketball. Look how many offensive rebounds. Look how many shots Jordan is missing. Look, another turnover. Another one. Oh, no, he better make this one. Brick. Another brick. And 98. What jump shot? This man can't shoot the basketball. Look, he can dribble with his left hand. Look. Another jump pass.
Final thoughts is in NBA history.
You know what,
Oh,
John?
my
That's
God,
not fair. That's not fair.
tape
That's
will
not
show.
fair. You have to
It shows
show
how
him when he
dumb
was
your
good in like
argument is. Because
96.
if you look at that Indiana series, the Bulls had no spacing. The paint's clogged
Oh,
on every play.
hey, are you
And
making
so
excuses for Jordan can't
one of
shoot
the
again?
dumbest points that Bealey makes.
You making excuses for Michael Jordan can't shoot? Talking about no spacing. Are you talking about Phil Jackson didn't have him spaced out enough?
Luke Longley, the bigs Jordan played with couldn't shoot the ball. So if you gave LeBron,
Are you making
gave LeBron,
excuses?
Dennis Rodman,
Is he
Luke
making
Yeah, he's making
Longley,
excuses.
the paint would
He's
be
making all
clogged
kinds of
Wow.
excuses here.
And again,
Excuses.
Wow.
LeBron shoots
We didn't see the
Wow.
paint clog. You said Jordan was supposed to have a jump shot. Where was the jump shot? Where's this jump shot? This is 98 Jordan. Where's this jump shot? Where is it at?
Bill Cartwright, no shooting and spacing. LeBron would shoot.
Ah, you
Just like he did
crying.
against Dwight Howard.
Wow.
Crying.
Against
You
Tyson
crying.
Chandler, just like he did against Tim Duncan.
Let's
Crying.
learn
Could not score.
his
Crying.
96 game.
against
All right.
Crying.
Game 5 in Seattle. Michael Jordan.
Let's see if something changes here.
To lead.
That's the WNBA three-pointer. The WNBA.
Again,
Brick. Another brick jumper. WNBA three-pointer. Brick.
Had a lot of trouble defending it.
casual.
Look. What spacing? Look. It's all. Look. Who's in the paint? Who's in the paint?
And here's Jordan.
Look at this. Come on, man. Who's in the paint? Look, transition. LeBron's dunking that. That's an alley-oop dunk.
We should have won in all these games.
Who's in the paint? Look at that. Look who's in the paint. Nobody's in the paint.
Nope.
Look, he can't even post up versus Gary Payton.
Get him up. You can't get the ball.
Let's see this jump shot. Going left. Going left. Again, more. Look, more. The film don't support what you say, like Long Boy say. Look, layup. Get that out of here.
Final seconds.
Layups. Look, he can't go left. Look, he can't go left. Layup.
Make layups though. You can make
He make a lot of
layups.
layups.
You can make layups.
Pull up. Pull up. Look at that. Where foul is that? Where foul is that?
Wow.
Look. Layup. Layup.
Layups, it seems like. I thought
We got more layups. More layups. Greg. Not an airball. Oh my God. Where are all these jumpers? Where's all these jumpers? Where's all these jumpers? This is 96. Where's the jumpers? He can't shoot. Where's all these jump shots? Turnover. Look at that. Turnover. Michael Jordan, look. Low block. 8 feet from the rim. 10 feet from the rim. Brick. He can't shoot. Look at all these shots. Brick. Look. Oh, shooting. Brick. Shooting. Look, this is Jordan shooting. Brick. More shooting from Jordan.
They won the title despite Michael Jordan.
Despite Michael Jordan. Look, offensive foul, turnover.
Just
another
like
turnover. Shoot it. WNBA three-pointer.
Despite Jordan, they're winning. Despite Jordan, they're winning. You got any more excuses?
Right.
Any more
so
excuses?
Again,
We're ready to hear them.
Michael Jordan played with 2 big lineups in an era where there was no shooting and spacing, and he was still more efficient adjusted for era than Jordan. He was an elite closer. Scottie Pippen shot 40% the final 3 years.
So you're going to blame his teammates?
He had back issues.
Blame his teammates because Jordan can't shoot.
One of the many main
I never knew you blamed your teammates because you can't shoot.
LeBron's second option is shooting 40%
Michael Jordan, he blamed
like
Scottie
Pippen was his final 3 years.
Of course, it's always Michael Jordan's fault. It's always Michael Jordan's fault.
I mean, you gonna blame Scottie Pippen and everybody else for Michael Jordan can't make jump shots.
We're gonna show them what a 21-year-old LeBron James was doing against in a double man. Remember he said in a double big man lineup. This is a 21-year-old LeBron, right? In a double big man lineup. Let's go. Watch this. Posting up. LeBron posting up. Look, he's not Jordan. He goes off the glass. It doesn't matter. They're good. They're good. Here we go again. LeBron James. You say, look. Finding. They are good. Who was on Indiana? Who was on that team? Nobody. This is a 21-year-old. Who was on Detroit? Nobody. Who was on Detroit? Nobody. Nobody, man. He was being guarded by Joe Dumars and Reggie Miller. Look, you said he can't post up. You said he can't shoot. You said he can't shoot. LeBron shooting. You said he couldn't do it. LeBron shooting. Look, in transition. Find the right man. Jordan couldn't do this. No, this is in a dead ball era. This is with 2 big men in the lineup era. This is LeBron James dominating, averaging 30 points per game at 21 years old. Jordan averaged 30 points at 21 years old. Look at LeBron James manhandling big man. That's a big man he did that on.
Really ball.
Jordan was getting offensive foul called on Joe Dumars. Look at this. Get to the paint. LeBron at will. With defenders in the paint. There's guys in the paint. LeBron posting up. Look at this. Post up. Fade away. LeBron. Come on. Time clock going down. Jordan was not doing this. Jordan wasn't doing this. Jordan wasn't doing this. What are you talking about? This is a 21-year-old LeBron James.
Right. So the East was complete and utter
no, Jordan played in the weak East, man. 36 win teams was making the playoffs. Here goes LeBron. Get into the basket. Look. Yeah, they won 41 games. More than the bum teams that Jordan was, but Jordan could do none of this. Look at that. We didn't see Jordan dunking like that. We didn't see Jordan dunking like that. We didn't see posting up. LeBron posting up. This said LeBron can't post up. Look, footwork and one. Come on. What are you talking about? Look again. In isolation. Footwork. Mid-range. Isolation mid-range.
LeBron got to
21.
What? At 21 years old. This is 21. Listen, this is a hook shot. Have you seen a hook shot in the paint? And post up ability? He's doing everything. Versatility. Look, isolation. Look, 2-man ball. Look, step back. Jordan couldn't do that. Jordan don't got that, man. Jordan don't got that. This is LeBron at 21.
21.
Look, at 21. Look, LeBron again. Look, shooting threes. LeBron James.
Didn't this guy run from this team and went to the Heat?
Look, LeBron. Look at LeBron. What are you talking about? On 21 shots.
Is that efficient? Okay. Cavs down. 3 seconds left.
Boom. Layup to win the game. In overtime.
Win the game.
In the game.
Win the game. Win the game. Playoff, win the game. 21.
That's LeBron's first playoff appearance. I don't think Jeffrey won a playoff game in his first appearance.
Nobody would even say LeBron did this if we didn't have the footage.
He lost to Milwaukee on 3-1.
Brandon Katz just says all of Skip Bayless's talking points. That's all he
Did he just run because we got footage? Every time we put on the film, he runs away. He runs away every time he on the film because he can't lie.
He can't defend nothing that he says. He always comes up here saying some bullshit, making excuses for Jeffrey. Yet when we try to put the same context on some of LeBron's losses and shortcomings, he's always crying like a, you know what? I'm gonna let it go.
We showed you Jordan Brickin versus the Indiana Pacers. They have nobody. They don't have no great defenders on the Indiana Pacers in 1998. We're talking about
defender was Travis Best, who was like a 5'10" point guard.
Who on any one of those teams that we showed y'all could guard as good as Caron Butler? Who? Even on Detroit in 1988, nobody. None of them. Jordan couldn't get around Joe Dumars.
Listen, Reggie Miller is not on the same level as Gilbert Arenas. So you niggas clowning Washington, but you motherfuckers want to gas up Reggie Miller. What the fuck are we talking about?
Jordan's overrated. The bandwagon has had enough of this, Johnny, right? He's had enough of this. Brandon Katz, you don't know basketball, nigga.
Let's keep the language clean, gentlemen, please, man. Please, let's try to keep the language clean. You guys don't understand. Guys like Brandon Katz are just gonna lie. We brought him up here within 10 seconds he lied.
He always
within 10 seconds he lied.
He said the Bulls didn't play a small ball lineup.
Listen, B. Lee, Brandon is a politician.
The tallest player on the court will be 6'8".
Man.
Telemarketer.
Telemarketer, man. Professional scam artist. Exactly.
Nobody want to hear those lies. Yeah, man. Nobody want to hear those lies.
I love when he come up here. I love when he come up here because we have so much film, and we didn't even get to LeBron 25 straight point game because he already ran away.
Yeah,
we got everything. We got everything.
In denial. You see the man's stats. You see all the great things he's ever done, and you still say he sucks. Like, there's just something wrong with you.
And Jordan sucks, man.
We put the film on, and that's the most important part. Not these dudes lying. Talking about all Jordan's mid-range. How come we don't see Jordan's mid-range? We don't never see this mid-range.
They can't shoot.
Nobody want to hear that, man. Y'all be showing that's like us showing you all the mid-range shots and 3-pointers Westbrook hit and say Westbrook could shoot 3-pointers.
It's crazy, man.
It's preposterous doing what you do. Trying to
wait, don't they have the mid-range stats for the 97-98 season?
Yeah, Jordan shot like 40. He shot like 43. He shot like 43%. It's like 43%. He shot like 43%. 41%, something like that. 44%, something like that. Jordan's career overall mid-range shooting, what they have and recorded for the last 4 seasons of his career is 44%. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not elite.
His whole career is a lie.
I mean, if they had made these numbers, he's shooting more like 35%.
I would give Jordan 40%. Well, if you take his whole career, maybe 40.
I'm not giving
at the high.
I'm not giving it.
But it's between 38 and 40.
Kobe shot 40%. Carmelo shot 40% from mid-range.
Kobe's a better shooter.
Jordan is nowhere near the shooter those guys are. That's what I'm saying. Jordan is there with the rest of those players that we be talking about, like the Jason Richardsons and the Richard Jeffersons. Yeah, around 38%, 37%, just like LeBron is.
I say 35% because LeBron's a better shooter than Jeffrey is too. LeBron came into the league a better shooter than Jeffrey. What are we talking about? We saw him bricking all them shots against Boston. He can't hit a mid-range shot.
Exactly. And a better shooter than KD.
Jeffrey's had multiple playoff series where he can't hit from the mid-range. He ain't never had a series like LeBron did in Toronto in 2018, efficient, hitting all the mid-range shots. LeBron's had multiple series like that. Detroit, 07, hitting a whole bunch of mid-range shots. You go to 2012 against Boston. He hitting a whole bunch of mid-range shots. Game 6. Come on now. You can't tell me a series that Jeffrey's doing that multiple times. He might have got one, but he ain't got it like LeBron did.
I mean, he could probably do it, when he's like front running, when there's no pressure, Jordan balls out. But when it gets tight, that's when he starts missing.
Yeah, when the pressure on the line, you ain't never seen Jeffrey sweep a number 1 seed like LeBron.
How the hell we saying nonsense?
You just said that he can't hit a mid range when there's pressure.
The nigga can't hit a mid range. He sucks.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you hitting the mid range right now when there's pressure. And then
go ahead and show us a mid range.
Okay, what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you him hitting the mid range while there's pressure.
Do it because he's the worst player in elimination games.
Go to
he's gonna go show you the game 6 and when Jordan was 9 of 35.
Go to the game winner on the Cavs in 1993.
Yeah, the game winner on the Cavs.
Put it up. Yeah, put it up.
A regular season game?
How is that?
No,
that's not pressure. What are you talking about?
Game. It's a playoff game.
He been smoking the Cavs.
Wait, why y'all talking still?
That's not no pressure.
Why are you talking still? Just put the video up like you do with LeBron.
You're not answering. You're not bringing up.
Just put the video up like y'all just did with LeBron. You just lied. You said when there's pressure. You just said that when there's pressure,
there's no pressure versus the Cavaliers.
You just said no.
There's no
We're gonna go by your words. We're gonna go by your words.
No, there's no pressure going up against the Cavaliers.
Now you want to go flip flop. You said
when
there's pressure, he doesn't hit mid.
You just want to defend Jordan. That's all it is.
Don't flip flop.
Brandon Katz can't do it. Now you want to defend him.
Yeah, don't flip flop now.
Save this nigga, but
now you're trying to flip flop because you got caught. Don't flip flop your words.
Ain't no flip flopping.
Don't flip flop your words. Don't flip flop your words,
bro. The nigga has no pressure against the motherfucking team.
You said there was no when there's pressure, he doesn't hit mid range.
Excuse my
the Cavs is not pressure. Right, who said the Cavs was pressure in 93?
He did. He said the Cavs was pressure.
No, I'm asking him. No, I'm asking him that. I'm asking him that.
You was just playing the Wizards. You was just playing the Wizards versus LeBron, bro. That's not pressure.
We didn't say that. We didn't. Juju.
You said when there's pressure. You said that was
Juju. We didn't say that was a pressure moment for LeBron. We didn't say that was a pressure moment for LeBron.
I never said you said that. I said.
Yes, you just said that. We just brought up a game, but we didn't bring up that game for pressure moments. Who said 1993 was a pressure moment? Who said that?
Playoffs. It's the playoffs.
So the playoffs is automatically a pressure moment because it's the playoffs. That's it. It's pressure.
Anyways, you're not gonna save your boy because he said nonsense.
Yeah,
now play the video like you play.
No,
again. About a team that
play the video.
We've been playing videos. We've been playing the video
like you played the video on LeBron. Why you not doing it?
Okay, all right.
Why you not doing it? Why you not playing the video when he hit the game winner? Why you not doing it?
Because we don't have film from no game winner. We don't know what game winner Jordan hit in 1993.
Also, I told you 1993. Game went on the Cavs. Look it up.
So go get it. Go get it then. You go get it. And bring it back. Go get it. Go get it. You go get it. How about that? And what? Wait. Well, now that you said no. Now we're gonna show it to you. We're gonna show it to you. New World, we got this. New World. Listen, we're gonna show it to you. We're gonna show you Jordan under pressure. And you can't say it's not
video.
We're gonna play the video. We're gonna play the video. You gotta shut the fuck up for us to play it. You don't get to dictate to us what we do here. This is not your show. You are a guest. Shut the fuck up. It's not your show. You have to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop muting yourself.
Hold on for a second. What game when you said it was game 1 in the playoffs?
No, just look up the Cavs.
No, which game was it?
I never said it was game 1.
Which game was it?
The 1993 game winner versus the Cavs.
Which game? Which game? You don't know what game.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't know what game it is, you just probably saw a highlight.
Say game 5.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. He saw a highlight reel.
Thanks, King John. At least somebody knew the goddamn game because he sure don't know the game.
Well, no.
I watched the game.
And from my understanding, a 1998 Game 7 is all the pressure you can get. And let's watch Jordan's mid-range jump shots again.
I'm down.
There we go. Let's watch Jordan brick. This game 7. This is game 7. This is pressure moment.
You play the Eastern Conference video. Look at you.
Look. Brick. Look at Brick. Look at you. Rick, see, look, you're getting mad. You said pressure moments. We're showing you Jordan under pressure. We're showing you Jordan under pressure.
That's when you know what the LeBron.
We're showing you Jordan under pressure.
That's when you know what you're talking to LeBron section.
We're showing you, Ron, stop crying. You said show Jordan under pressure. We got the film. We're showing you Jordan under pressure. Where's his jump shot? Where's his jump shot? Where's his jump shot? Where's his jump shot? Watch the film. Watch the film. Watch the film. Watch the film, sir. Watch the film. So you have to watch the film. We don't want to hear you talk about LeBron. This is Jordan under pressure. You said Jordan had a jump shot under pressure. You said Jordan had a jump shot. We're talking about jump shots. Where's the jump?
Everybody can see. Everybody.
He's breaking. Jordan is breaking. Yeah, everybody can see that you don't know Jordan's career.
Stop unmuting yourself.
Jordan's career. You don't call us LeBron sexual. Don't call us LeBron sexual. Don't call us that because you can't talk basketball. You can't talk basketball. You can't talk basketball. You can't talk basketball. You can't. Jordan bricking. We're showing you Jordan bricking.
We got the game on right now. This is under pressure, nigga.
Exactly.
Under pressure.
Under pressure. Can't hit him. Can't hit a mid range, nigga.
The hell kind of shot is that?
And against who? Who's guarding him? This is Reggie Miller. Look at this. There's no rim protector. There's no rim protector on this team. There's nobody stopping Jordan here.
Brandon Cats. We looking at the game.
Travel.
You niggas can't never watch the game in motion and break down the game. We not trying to break down the game.
We don't want to hear your lies and excuses.
We watching it from the screen right here. We're not gonna let you use a stat sheet to make excuses for Jeffrey.
Hey, we don't want to hear nothing from no telemarketer, nigga.
We don't want to hear nothing from yo. Oh my goodness, I need to stop because you gonna really piss me off.
Yes. Yeah. No, just chill. No, we don't listen. This is good content. We're showing them. Look, where's his jump shot? We're air ball.
Oh, that's
He's
airballing.
airballing. He's airballing.
Hey, one more
airballing.
Where that 40%?
Air balls.
Where that 40%? Where that 49% from mid range? I don't see no 49%. Do that look like 49%, there, Johnny? I don't know.
No, it's not.
That don't look elite to me.
Yeah, air ball, that Air Jordan, air ball Jordan.
Air Jordan, air ball.
Air balls.
He could have passed it right there. I don't know why you shot that.
Yeah, 3 offensive rebounds. 21.
It's tough. 5 on the shot clock. Michael against
nothing but post work. Look at this, man.
He can't do nothing LeBron could do. He can't facilitate like LeBron. He can't even get to the rim like LeBron.
He lose the ball. He can't go left. Look at this.
He can't go left either. Look at this. Dribbling right in the double teams.
He can't go left.
Yeah,
what are we talking about here?
He lost the ball trying to go left. Did you see that?
Did he
Where
leave?
that 49% from mid-range shot? How you going to explain that?
Did he leave? Did he run away?
So that we could talk. Yeah, they got it. They got
Did he
to
leave?
and watch this. Stop crying.
No, he kicked him.
Nah, he kicked him.
They keep interrupting and taking themselves off mute. They don't want to watch the film.
They can't watch the film. They can't.
He can somehow ignore the film and keep trying to say Jeffrey can shoot 49% from mid-range. That is
so he could tell us why he believes Jordan is the GOAT as well. I really love to hear him explain why Michael Jordan's the GOAT.
You're gonna say the same old bullshit they all say.
No, Brett B. Lee trying to put him in the slow cooker right now. So
cook his ass.
Yeah.
B. Lee, the bandwagon has to hear this.
Y'all say we cherry pick film, but y'all don't go get no film.
So why you LeBron sexual kick me out because I stated the fact?
It's Zesty Jeffrey.
What fact? You stated no fact.
Why you LeBron sexual kick me out because I stated the fact?
We stated no facts, sir.
Yes, I did. I said he hit a game winning the playoffs in the mid-range after one of your LeBron sexual friends said he never hit a mid-range when there's pressure.
You don't hit no mid-range.
That's not under pressure. There's no pressure. That's not pressure.
The video. I posted the video.
That's not pressure.
That is pressure. That's a playoff.
That's not pressure.
He hit a game winning the playoffs.
That's not.
Anyway,
that's not pressure, sir.
That's not pressure, the video in the chat.
Game 7 is pressure.
I posted a video in the chat.
Game 7 is pressure.
I posted the video in the chat.
Okay.
No,
Put video in
hold on,
chat.
Yeah,
hold on,
I
hold on.
post the video in the chat.
Explain that game
Hey,
7 then.
So
Explain that game 7
now that
then,
he hit,
nigga.
so now that I showed you hitting a game winner
That's not
in
under
the
pressure.
playoffs
That's not
That was
under
a
from mid
sweep.
pressure.
range,
They
that guy was talking
That's
nonsense.
that's not under pressure.
Anyways,
Michael Jordan has 3 of the
That's
most
That's
not
not
under
under
iconic
pressure.
pressure.
mid-range
My
shots
that
in
is pressure.
history.
God.
He
That
hit a
is
game
pressure.
winner against Byron Russell's in Game 6 of the Finals. He had a game
Front
winner against
running.
Craig
I mean,
Slaughter.
okay,
Uh,
Brandon, you get
Front
out of here.
running.
All right, Juju, whatever your name is, Juju. I think
What's
that's
up?
what
What's up?
you're. All right, so I believe you think Jordan's the GOAT, right?
Yep.
Okay, explain to us why Michael Jordan's the GOAT.
Oh
watch
God.
He's a
play.
GOAT because he never ran away and switched teams. That's one. You got
Yes, he
that?
did.
You got
Yes, he did.
never ran away.
Yes, he did.
No,
No,
new
he didn't.
world, new
Okay,
world, new
No, he
world.
didn't.
Let him go.
Anyways, yeah.
He played for
Yeah,
two
let me go,
teams
bro. I
that
already cooked it. Are you the guy that
that
claimed that he didn't make a
that
mid-range with
played for
pressure?
two teams
You
that
already got cooked, bro. Let
Yeah,
me
you
go.
did.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
You got
Continue.
cooked just now,
Continue.
Anyways,
nigga.
you already lied once. He played for two teams.
I'm
Next.
Don't
not.
cut him
I'm not
off.
lying.
Just cut him
He didn't
off.
run
Don't cut
away
him
from
off.
the
Let him
team.
go.
He didn't run away
Okay,
from the
go.
team.
He ran away
Go.
from the team in '98.
Stop, Aaron. Let him go.
Come on.
Go, Juju. Go, Juju.
Man, first of all, salute everybody, man. How y'all doing,
Hold on,
man?
Herm. Hold on, Herm. We
Hold
waiting
on,
for
hold on,
Yeah.
hold
Juju.
on.
We're
We're
waiting
listening
on
to
Juju.
Juju explain
I'm
why
just
Jordan's the
speaking.
GOAT. I
Yeah,
think he's
yeah.
trying to find
I'm
a
just
book.
speaking first. I'm just speaking
I
first.
think he's trying to find a book so he can read the script.
Oh my goodness, man.
Have you found it yet? Have you
Let him
found
go.
your script yet?
Damn
Y'all
zesty
hard on these
Jeffrey.
folks, man. Y'all
Have
funny
you
as
found your
hell,
script?
man.
We're waiting on your
Actually,
script.
LeBron
Take it
sexuals
out
out for
read.
talking. Yeah,
Okay,
exposing the
okay,
bias from the
Go.
LeBron
go get
Okay,
your
sexuals.
you're
script. You
back.
ready?
Now you're
Anyway,
back. Now you're back. Now you're back.
anyway,
Go. Go.
He has
Go.
the time to go.
I said he never ran away from a team because he couldn't win, and then teamed
Ran
up because
away
he
in
couldn't.
'98.
David.
Oh my God.
Go, Juju.
Yeah, I said he never ran away from a team because he couldn't beat Kobe Bryant. That's what Wade said. So he never did that.
Whatever.
The combination of MVPs and Finals MVPs. Let me see, clutch, everything. It's all that shit, man.
Okay, he's
That's why Jordan.
oh. Is that all? Is that all?
Man, I hurt Jordan's career.
Serious.
This
I'm
nigga's a
serious. Is that all?
casual, bro. He ain't got no
No,
basketball facts, so
Juju,
we
is that
really have
all?
to shut up just to listen to him say some stupid shit like this, man.
Well, Juju,
Come
is
on,
that
New
all?
World. Come on,
Golly.
New World.
I
The
hate
language,
these
New World.
niggas, man.
Please, New World. Please, New World. We're trying to keep our content growing, please, with the cussing. Go, Brandon.
No,
I
Juju,
don't
is
know.
that all? Is that the 3 points you got?
Yeah,
The
for now.
dumbest
Go
Jordan
ahead.
fan.
Okay, so you said that he never ran from Kobe Bryant, which is weird.
It's not weird. If you want to put the interview too, I got facts there too.
Why
I
would he
just
run
talk
from
facts.
Kobe Bryant? Kobe
You want me to
Bryant
put a
came in
weight
when he was
interview?
17.
Juju, we
So
let you talk. You have to listen now.
he never ran from Kobe Bryant. His combination from MVPs and Finals MVPs. And what was the last point? Oh, he's clutch. Is that all? Is just those three
Nah, that's
things?
not all, but you could go ahead. I'll bring up
Okay,
more
okay.
as long as you go
What
ahead.
else? What else? What else? I'm ready. What else? We're listening.
What you got for LeBron? I want to hear about the LeBron sexuals. What they think?
No, you're supposed to prove Jordan's the GOAT.
I just did.
That's not proving Jordan's the GOAT. What you just did
Well,
does
whatever
not
you
make
It's
just
Jordan the
said.
GOAT.
proven. I mean, Jordan don't have the most
Jordan,
MVPs, and he do have the most Finals MVPs. So, and he's not the most clutch player of all time. So, you
yes.
name one thing
I said a
that
Nor
combination of
nor did
MVPs
he
and
have
Finals
it.
MVPs.
Yeah, having the most Bill
Yeah.
Russell trophies don't make him the GOAT. So
So, okay.
the fact that you said that he didn't run from Kobe when he didn't have Kobe in his league
that's
also is a
weird.
silly notion. And
Yeah.
secondly,
That's weird.
Nah.
Jordan played in an era where he had a 10-year contract, so Jordan never got a chance to leave the team. And when he did get a chance to leave the team, he was actually
And
on
he
his
did
way
run
out
away in
the door.
'98.
His day was no 96. Jordan was out the door after 96. He was out the door. He was going to go to New York. The only reason he didn't go to New York was because of the bird rights which allowed him to make more money in Chicago. So he stayed to make
Oh,
more
so he
money in
didn't leave.
Chicago.
So you're saying that he didn't leave? Okay.
No, but he
got it.
eventually he had the choice to leave. He had the choice to leave, but he chose money. He
Oh, so
chose
he
money.
didn't. So you're saying that he didn't leave?
Money. He chose money.
Oh, yeah,
No, but he
okay, so
did
you're
leave.
saying that he
Hold on,
didn't
wait.
leave.
He left.
All right,
Hold on, wait. He left.
We got
Hold
it.
on, wait. He left.
We got it.
Juju. He
It's like,
left
I can't
in
win. I
93.
gotta leave.
David, shut the fuck up! God! Juju, he left in 93 and went to go play baseball, so that's leaving your team.
He left in 98.
And he left in 98. That's leaving your team. And then he went
came
to
back
Washington.
in 2001.
And went to Washington.
that's
So he
3
did leave
times.
his team. He did leave.
Like I said, Michael Jordan never left his team because he couldn't win, bro. Because of Kobe Bryant. Because of Kobe Bryant.
Because of Kobe Bryant. LeBron James never said that. 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 I know that. So, but we're talking about LeBron and what LeBron does. Wait. And LeBron doing something doesn't make Jordan the GOAT, because for you to have to wait for LeBron James in 2011 to make Jordan your GOAT means Jordan wasn't your GOAT as of 98 or as of 2003, because that didn't exist when Jordan retired in 2003. So how does that help Jordan be the GOAT?
I'm talking to LeBron sexuals, so I'm bringing up.
We know who you're talking to.
Kobe's better than Jordan.
You guys randomly bring up Jordan all the time, so I'm randomly bringing up LeBron.
No, because you said Jordan was your GOAT, and you can't prove Jordan's your GOAT. Prove that Jordan's the GOAT.
And I said, like you guys do, you randomly bring up Jordan, so I randomly bring up LeBron.
Bring up how Jordan is the GOAT. We asked you how Jordan is the GOAT, and you brought up LeBron. Jordan can't be the GOAT because of LeBron.
You guys do that all the time, so I'm doing the same
thing.
No, we
don't. No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
Okay.
No, we don't.
If I find a video, you guys randomly bring up Jordan, and nobody asked about Jordan. What do you say? If I find that video, what will you guys?
We didn't say we don't talk about Jordan. Juju. We don't hide that we talk about Jordan. We don't have to. We talk. Yes, we talk about Jordan, but we don't use Jordan. No. We don't use Jordan to say why LeBron's the GOAT. You're using LeBron to say why Jordan. You're not listening. You're using LeBron to say why Jordan's the GOAT. We don't use Jordan to say why LeBron's the GOAT. That's the difference. So if Jordan's the GOAT, LeBron doesn't even have to be mentioned, because LeBron played after Jordan retired. So that means how is LeBron responsible for Jordan's GOAT status? Doesn't make sense. That means Jordan's career is not enough, because you have to wait for LeBron James. You have to wait for LeBron James to enter the NBA for Jordan to have a GOAT status.
Nah. I'm talking a bunch of LeBron sexuals. I hear you guys talk every day. Bring up Jordan.
Listen, we know you're zesty. We know you're zesty. We don't care. We know you're zesty.
We know you're LeBron sexuals, but
that's fine. We can be LeBron sexuals, but we can prove LeBron's the GOAT. We can prove LeBron's the GOAT. You can't prove. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. LeBron has the most. LeBron. Yes, you are. Go ahead, Brandon. Tell them why LeBron's the GOAT. Brandon, go ahead.
Juju, are you ready for this? All right.
Yeah, tell them.
LeBron James, the greatest offensive player ever. Would you know this? He's already the greatest scorer of all time. And total career, he's second in assists. That's offense. He's generated the most points than anybody in the NBA history. He led his team in scoring over 20 times and assists over 20 times. There's no offensive player with that resume in the history of basketball. Right there alone, offensively, the greatest player of all time. You go to defense. We already know he's number one in steals and defensive rebounds in the postseason. He's top 5 in both of them in the regular season. He's the most versatile defender we have ever seen. The only player that you could put in that versatility argument is Hakeem Olajuwon, and LeBron James is ahead of him in both the regular season and the postseason. LeBron James is the most versatile defender we have ever seen. He's the greatest offensive player we've ever seen, and he's the greatest scorer that we've ever seen. And guess what we could do? We could back that up with facts. Next, he's the most versatile player we have ever seen. He averaged 20 points at every position in the NBA. You're not going to name a player who has done that. Every position in the NBA, he averaged over 20 points per game. He's won Finals MVP with 3 different positions: small forward, power forward, and point guard. Like I said, even when he played center, when he had to in 2022, he averaged 32-12 with 2 blocks as a center. He led the league in assists as a point guard and as a small forward in scoring. Most versatile player we've ever seen. Most
Why has
versatile player we've ever
LeBron
seen.
never once had the number one offense in the NBA if he's the greatest offensive player in NBA history?
Why you can't let him finish talking? Why he can't finish talking?
Because
he's
his
giving his
takes are
argument.
dumb. Why
He's
has he
giving
never
his
once had
argument.
the
Are you
best
ready?
offense in
Okay,
NBA history? Never
let me
once.
keep going. Let me keep going because
22
I
years he's never
don't
had the
have
best
2
offense
seconds to
once
say
in the
why
NBA.
LeBron's to go
Jordan had
just
it
like
multiple
you guys
times.
because y'all don't have anything to say. So let me keep on going. Modern day winner, because they don't like to list the greatest winner of all time, which is Bill Russell. But if we want to talk about another winner, LeBron James, the only player who won at every team he's played on through high school, Cleveland, Miami, the Lakers, FIBA, Olympics, everything he played for, he won a title. He won the most playoff games of all time, and he's about to won the most games ever in two more games in NBA history. He has the highest plus or minus in the postseason, and he's the only player to win Finals MVP with 3 different teams. You're not going to find another winner like that ever. But LeBron James. Not only that, he's been the greatest player from beginning of his career to the end of his career. Look at the high school that he did. The greatest high school player we've ever seen. He had the longest prime that we have ever seen. He had the highest peak we have ever seen. He's the most consistent player we have ever seen. And he's the youngest at every 1,000-point milestone. This guy has been the greatest youngest player, the greatest oldest player, the greatest prime, the most consistent, and the highest peak player we have ever seen before. And not only that, the moments we have seen, you have never seen any greater moments than LeBron James. No greater moments you've seen than LeBron James. We've seen his NBA debut, which we know was the hottest thing that we have ever seen. Everyone was tuning in to watch this person that was the chosen one. And of course, he lived up to expectations. We seen his run, and when he was 22, when he ran all the way to the finals, making the 25 straight points in the playoffs, 29 out of 30. We all seen that. We seen him play the greatest playoff game of all time, elimination game versus Boston. If you lose this game, your team is getting split up. The dude shot 70%, destroyed them, 45 points, 15 rebounds, the greatest playoff games we have ever seen under pressure. No one has performed that well ever. No one. Then we want to go to the greatest playoff series we ever seen, and that was in the finals when LeBron James led every team in every statistical category, coming down from a 3-1 deficit, which no team has done that before. So we witnessed all these things. Even the regular season, there's no night that was greater than when he broke the scoring record. Everybody showed up. LeBron James had to score 37 points on one leg to break that record. And he didn't have no choice but to break the record. He did it in 3 quarters because that's how great LeBron James is. And we could go, like we said, the family moment with him and Bronny. There's not going to be a player who plays with his son who is as great as LeBron James is. And also, like I said, LeBron James, his stats is just, he's the greatest statistical player we've ever seen. The greatest offensive player. He has the greatest offensive stats. He has the greatest defensive stats. The greatest defensive stats. He has the most NBA accolades, and he also has the most so-called media awards. LeBron James is the best player that you have ever seen in life, and there's really nothing that you can say other than he didn't win in the finals, which I give somehow extra credit for losing prior. So there you go to why LeBron James is clearly the greatest player of all time. There's not even an argument.
Okay, let me respond, and I'll do it in a much shorter time, and I'll cook the shit out of him. Okay, so
matter of fact, you can wait. Juju was first because he's the one who answered the question.
You had your turns.
Yeah, let the guy respond. I'll go after.
He's the one who asked the question.
All right, you responded. That's my question.
Juju, you don't get no help. No, Juju, you don't need no help.
Okay,
we just told you everything about LeBron and what makes him the GOAT.
Yes, he listed.
What happened to him? He left?
He listed what he thinks that makes him the GOAT. I don't think that makes him the GOAT for me.
Nobody says what we don't care what you think. Those are NBA records and stats. Those not things. Accomplishments are accomplishments. You can't get mad at accomplishments. That means you're not a basketball fan. That means you're not a basketball fan.
What I said wasn't think either. Those are facts I said. I said the facts.
No, what you said about nothing you said about not facts.
You didn't
Nothing you said was factual.
Those were facts.
None you said was
What
factual. No, they weren't. None you said was factual. Jordan's not the most clutch player.
Wait, Jordan
left his team. Jordan left his team. Jordan left his team.
No. I said he didn't run away from a nigga like Kobe Bryant.
Clutch has nothing to do with Finals MVP. Clutch has nothing to do with Finals MVP, sir. He's not the most clutch player.
I can show you Jordan being clutch. I can show you Jordan being clutch.
He's not the most clutch player. He's not more clutch than LeBron. He's not more clutch than LeBron. We said LeBron's the most clutch player in the NBA. No, because LeBron's the most clutch. Because LeBron James is the most clutch player in NBA history. That's why he has the most clutch points, and he shoots the best in clutch. He is. He does.
Okay.
Stats for that. There's actual NBA stats.
That's actual stats to show this.
LeBron James has the most clutch points of all time, and he has the most game winners in postseason history. Next.
Exactly. Stats. And he said
again. Stats too.
Yeah. What facts? You haven't brought none. We gave you a chance. You didn't bring up nothing.
No, I did. You didn't want to play the video when your friend took
what video? What video? There's no video.
The video I put in the
chat. That don't make Jordan the GOAT. That don't make Jordan the GOAT. That don't make Jordan the GOAT. That don't make Jordan the GOAT.
I said,
okay, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the GOAT. You're here to make Jordan the GOAT. You're here to make Jordan the GOAT. Yes. Yeah, you're here to explain why Jordan's the GOAT. Go.
Like I said, I posted a video when your friend said he didn't. When your friend said he didn't make any pressure mid ranges, and then you refused to play it because you're just a LeBron sexual. That's number one. Number two, I already gave you the case of why he's the GOAT.
You lied.
I didn't lie about anything.
Yeah, you lied and said that he never left his team. He did for Kobe Bryant.
He never left his team. He never ran away from his team.
Three times.
He left his team 3 times. He said he's the most clutch player. You said he's the most clutch player, and he's not. And that's false. That's false.
He doesn't have the most MVPs. That's false.
I never even said he's the most clutch player. I said he was clutch.
He doesn't have the most MVPs. That's false.
But we can get.
And again, he can have the
most stats.
We can go get the clutch stats.
We can go.
Explain. We can go get the clutch stats.
Explain what Michael Jordan did greater than anybody in the history of basketball.
Where you gonna get clutch stats from? Where you gonna get them from?
Defense, everything.
Where you gonna get them from?
I'm gonna get him. Don't worry.
Huh? What you mean? Don't worry. Bring him up.
I'm going to get him for you.
Clutch. Where's Jordan the most clutch player in NBA history? Where you get that from?
So you came
Once again, I never even said that, but I got
you. Why LeBron James isn't the GOAT?
We're telling you LeBron's the most clutch player in NBA history.
You don't have anything to say.
One thing, LeBron. What happened in 2011? What happened to that guy? The clutchest player in the NBA.
What you mean? They made the NBA Finals on his first season, on the first year with the team.
Oh, when he got Wade and Bosh?
A new system, a new coach, a new everything. He got outplayed by Wade. Why? Why he got outplayed by Wade?
Because Wade was doing better than him.
They would have won.
Based on what?
Hey,
LeBron played better.
The youngest back-to-back MVP and the youngest back-to-back Finals MVP. Do you know that?
He's a what?
That's where his clutch at. That's where his clutch at. He's the youngest back-to-back MVP and the youngest back-to-back Finals MVP. That's how great LeBron James is.
Oh yeah, that's good. How many Finals MVP he got?
He has 4.
He has 3 with 3 different teams.
He has one on every team.
It's not good enough.
No,
like Johnny says, it's not good enough.
No, it is.
It is. It's not good enough. Oh,
it is. You know why? You know why it is good enough? You know why it is good enough? Because because he has one on every team he's played on. Jordan doesn't.
Oh, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I need 6. I need 6 or more.
Does Jordan have the all Finals MVPs on all the teams he played on? Yes or no? No.
I need 6 or more.
Okay, that's fine. No, Jordan has 6. We know. So we know 6 is more than 4. We know 6 is more than 4. Okay, we know that.
I need 6.
Okay, we know that. Okay, we know that. That's fine. We know that. That's fine. But again, 6 Finals MVPs or 6 trophies don't make Jordan
How many MVPs does he have?
Who?
He has 4 of those as well.
Yeah, he has 4 of those as well.
Doesn't have the most of those. He definitely doesn't have the most of those.
Neither, though. Jordan don't have the most of those neither. So you can't bring that up.
Wait, what happened? I said, how many MVPs he got?
Jordan don't have the most.
Less than
Kareem. Jordan had the most. I asked you about LeBron.
Here's the most clutch field goals made in NBA history.
You didn't answer my question. How many MVPs does LeBron have?
He has 4 to
LeBron
Jordan's
has
5, and to
4.
Kareem's 2.
The most of his era. LeBron has the most in his era. LeBron has the most in his era. LeBron has the most in his era.
That's good for LeBron in his era. It's not good enough.
That's
not good enough.
That's fine. That's fine. You keep talking about
LeBron. It's not good enough. If it's not good enough, Jordan is not good enough.
We don't want to hear you talk about LeBron James. We want you to hear you talk about your GOAT. Explain why MVPs make your GOAT the GOAT.
He cannot.
Is Jordan's MVPs enough? Is Jordan League MVPs enough to be the GOAT? Is Jordan's League MVP enough to be the GOAT?
Jordan's
yes
MVPs and Fowles MVPs, yes, it's good enough.
It's good enough to be the GOAT? So 5 MVPs is enough to be the GOAT?
I said
so what about
MVPs and Fowles MVPs?
So what about 6? What about 6? What about 6 MVPs? How does that work?
What about it?
What about having the Finals MVP named after you?
That's good for you.
No, that's bad for you, though. And he left after we showed him the stats of how clutch LeBron James is. You can go, Brandon. Now you can start crying. You can start
crying and lying. Crying and lying.
Start crying.
That's what he do.
Yeah. So the case for Jordan being the GOAT is not a complicated one. It's actually fairly easy, and it's very easy to destroy the LeBron people like you guys. So first of all, B. Lee started off by saying LeBron's the best offensive player in NBA history.
The greatest. The greatest. I don't use best. The greatest.
Shut up. Jordan cannot be the GOAT because of LeBron. Why is Jordan the GOAT, sir?
I'm making my case. Stop you.
No, your case. LeBron. Stop talking about LeBron. Talk about Jordan.
Come on, I'm talking about Jordan. Okay.
Okay, let's talk about Jordan.
So Michael Jordan is the best the most important thing in the game of basketball in any era is scoring and offense. Michael Jordan is the best offensive player in NBA history. He is the best clutch offensive player in NBA history. He has 10 scoring titles. LeBron has 1. He has had the number 1 offense in the NBA many years. LeBron in 22 years has never had it once. And so Michael Jordan has the best peak and prime in the post-merger NBA. He has the best playoff run, he has the best final series, and he has the best combination of team accomplishments and individual accomplishments. The best individual accomplishment is MVP. Michael Jordan has the most MVPs in the post-merger NBA. Michael Jordan has the most finals MVPs. Michael Jordan has the most scoring.
The MVPs named after Jordan too.
Michael Jordan has the best individual resume when you aggregate scoring titles, finals MVPs, and MVPs. Michael Jordan still, even though it's much easier to score in the NBA now, Michael Jordan has the most 30-point games in playoff history. He averages the most points per game in NBA history. He averages the most points per game in the playoffs in NBA history. He was Finals MVP, and the winner of the scoring title multiple times. He's the only player in NBA history to do that other than Shea. Only player in NBA history. He has the best playoff run in NBA history in '93. He averaged 35 a game, and he won the title. He was Finals MVP. He has the best finals series in NBA history against Phoenix. He averaged over 40 a game. He has the most iconic buzzer beaters in the playoffs and finals. He's the best offensive engine. He's a 9-time first-time all-defensive player. And most importantly, his game has no significant weakness. LeBron's never been a consistent shooter. Jordan's game has no significant weakness. Jordan can scale up and down. He can play on and off the ball. He can change his game to play with other players. He doesn't reduce Kevin Love to a three-point shooter. He doesn't reduce Chris Bosh to a three-point
What part of don't talk about LeBron James don't understand?
Exactly. What part of it? Off the top.
Y'all need LeBron to
You said you don't need. We don't need Jamal, man. Come on, man.
He was cooking till he brought up the
Oh my God, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We don't want to hear that. You said you don't need that long, so that's it. You don't get that. You don't get to talk whenever you want, man. No, we don't. I mean, yeah, he needs that. He needs that. So now let's let Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Go. Let's go, Brandon. He bring up all the lies he brought up, Brandon.
Okay, no, hold on. Final point, Michael.
You can't go let him make his final point.
You're done.
Okay, my final point.
All right. So first, he just named. Okay. He just named a whole bunch of random stuff saying Jordan's best at this, the best at that, the best clutch player, which is completely false. We all know Jordan's not the best clutch player of all time. I don't know where he got this narrative that Michael Jordan's the best clutch player. He's the best offensive player because of what he say his scoring titles, and
10 scoring
had
titles.
the #1 scoring team. Like what does that have to do with it? What does Michael Jordan team have to do with him being the greatest offensive player of all time? So he's trying to always use his team to say why Michael Jordan is the greatest. Michael Jordan could not stand on his own. There's nothing that he's stating that everything is post merger. He wants to eliminate a whole era. Continue to eliminate the whole era. Michael Jordan has the most MVPs after 1984. He wants to eliminate a whole era because he knows that Michael Jordan's career is not the greatest. That's what they all do. They want to eliminate everything. They want to not understand basic math. They don't understand that 6 is more than 5, but they somehow understand that 4 is more than 6. They don't understand that 11 is more than 6, but they know is 6 is more than 4. That's all they know. And Brandon Cash is the prime example. Coming up here lying. Jordan's the best in this, the best in that, the best in this, with no facts to back it up.
Not to mention, he doesn't have the greatest peak. He doesn't have the greatest prime in NBA history. He doesn't have the greatest finals performance in NBA history.
Run.
He doesn't have the greatest postseason run in NBA history. None of this exists. None of that is truly
it's like
factor.
I said, you just stated a whole bunch of things without stating facts. Anybody can say that. LeBron James had the greatest turnaround in 2013 season. We could make up a whole bunch of shit too. That's all he's doing is making up stuff.
LeBron James beat the greatest team in NBA history in the 2016 NBA Finals.
Draymond Green got suspended.
So what?
What they have to do with that's a Draymond problem. He shouldn't got suspended.
What the hell I got to do?
James Worthy got hurt.
He lost one. He lost one game. He lost one game.
Out with injury in game 2 with a concussion.
Not only that. Yeah, again, all these fake stuff. Jordan has 10 scoring titles, that's fine, but LeBron James has the ultimate. LeBron has the ultimate scoring title. The ultimate scoring title.
Totals always
LeBron James also has the ultimate scoring
in every sport. Totals average more than totals is better than averages in every sport. So they just made this narrative of Jordan.
Totals.
That's true. No, we don't. It's not like we like totals. Totals are your actual stats. Your points per game are not your stats. Jordan did not score 30 points per game every NBA game he played in, sir. So that's not a real stat. Jordan does not have 30 points per game in his career. His 30 points per game is predicated on his total points scored and the total amount of games he's played. That's why totals matter.
NBA finna go away from average.
Totals don't really mean much.
Totals are
if totals don't mean if totals don't wait, hold on, wait. The averages don't mean nothing. The averages mean nothing.
Film in the private chat, man. There's plenty.
I saw the film, Herm. All that film did not disprove anything we said, Herm. None of it disproved anything we said, Herm.
I mean, in your opinion, it doesn't.
We're not showing you highlights. We can show you highlights of
what
players.
Y'all basically do is show highlights.
That's not what we do. We show Jordan game. We show the game film. We show the game film. We show the game. That Jordan was involved. We showed that. We showed you that.
I be in the cut sometimes. Y'all
who's the better scorer, Karl Malone or Jordan?
Karl Malone.
Karl Malone's is the greater all-time scorer. He's higher on the list.
Oh, man.
If you're in the top 5,
that's the fact.
Did Jordan score 36,000 points? Did Jordan score 36,000 points?
Who scored the most points?
Not in real life.
Did Jordan average 25 points per game playing over 1,400 games?
If you think Karl Malone's a better scorer than Jordan, you could think that.
That's not think, sir. I know. 36 is more. 36 is more than 32.
Okay.
36 is more than 32. That's what I know.
Okay, you can think he is. All right. That's all you know.
Who scored the most
points? Is Jerry West a better scorer than Kobe?
He might be.
No, don't say might. We don't know. Yes or no? Is he? Is he a better scorer than Kobe? Yes or no?
I don't really look up Jerry West like that. I would have to go study.
So you don't know the game. So how you know Jordan's the greatest scorer?
What Jerry West got to do with Jordan?
That means you don't know basketball. Because Jerry West is one of the greatest scorers of all time. He averaged over 27 points per game.
I said he's maybe.
How you going?
No, but he averages more. He averages more points than Kobe. Does that make him a better scorer than Kobe? Because he averages more points than Kobe.
I don't know. Maybe he was.
So why is Jordan the greatest scorer of all time? If you're not using averages, we're not using totals. What makes Jordan the greatest scorer of all time?
I didn't ask you that. I asked you if he was the better scorer than Karl Malone. You said Karl Malone's the better scorer than
Yes,
Jordan.
because we go by totals. Because we go by totals. So what do you go by? So what do you go by? So what do you go by? Okay. What do you think? Karl Malone's the best? No. I want you to tell us what do you go by to say who's the better scorer.
No,
Don't worry
bro.
about that. What
You
do you
said
go by?
Karl Malone.
Why? What do you
Don't
go
worry what
by?
I go by.
He
All
don't
right, so
stand
don't
on
be
nothing,
up here.
bro.
We don't want to hear you then.
He don't know how to stand
Exactly.
on
Don't come
nothing.
up here. Go. Bye.
Why
Go
over
somewhere
here?
else.
If
If
you
you're
don't
not
want to
man
answer
enough
the
to stand
question,
on
what's the
something,
point? Just say
exactly. That's why we.
what you want. Just say what
Yeah.
you believe in. If you don't know how to say, what's the point of playing these games?
Exactly. Because you know you
He wanna-
zesty. Just say you zesty.
he wants to explain
Let's
why
let New
LeBron.
World and them and Wombo and them have some fun here, man.
Hey, well, listen.
And David.
Hey,
Let's
man.
let
he's just
David
a
and Wombo and them have
JDR.
some fun. Again, listen,
I'm late.
listen, y'all
First of all,
gotta let us deal with the JDRs. Y'all know that. Y'all have to let us deal with them. Y'all just have to. That way the show can go in order. That's just the way it's gonna go. But y'all welcome to talk, man. We back. Y'all welcome to talk.
what's going on, fellas? Pardon my tardiness. You know what I'm
What's up,
saying? But
fellas?
That's fine,
you
brother.
know,
That's fine, man.
Well,
We
Wombo.
here,
you know what
man.
I'm saying. I had to ice off the knuckles. You know what I'm saying? Take a couple more ice baths and Epsom salt baths because you know like we just been trampling and just roughing up the whole Zesty Jeffrey collection from Herm, the Peter Bag Juice, and everybody else in the Discord. So I
Nigga
gotta
fool.
have to
All right.
roughing
Hey,
up the
John, I
little
put
Now
a
fellas,
wait.
whole
man. You shut
Let's
game
up,
in
go.
man.
there.
You do
I put a
Let's
you
go.
whole
Let's
game
you
go.
in
talk.
there, man.
You lost
Put a
debate.
whole
You
game.
lost a
I
debate with
ain't losing no
somebody that
debate,
Hey,
can't
Johnny,
man.
say
It
your
wasn't no
ass.
debate.
the
It wasn't a
basketball
debate.
community would allow
That
LeBron
You
shit
to
lost
wasn't
play
a
the
the
way he
debate.
plays
That
now.
shit
Who you
wasn't no
lose the
debate.
And
debate to, Herm?
I ain't losing
King
debate. It
John, let me
wasn't no
tell you what I
debate.
did, King John. Let me tell you what I
That
did, man.
man win twice, I win once,
I
nigga. I
could
was in work. That
he
nigga
didn't
did
want to
not.
go
That's not a
first. New
debate.
World. How many
I'm
times
in
did he had
work,
an
nigga.
opportunity to go
I had
first?
a lot of noise,
How many times
one
did you have
boy.
the
I had to be
opportunity to go
proper.
first? I
I
was
had to
just
be
listening.
proper. I
You
had
know,
to be. I
you
had to
was
be
going, let
proper. I
that
was
bitch go first.
animated, but I
It's
had a
gonna
lot.
be easy
I
work.
had a lot of
It's gonna be
noise though,
easy
one
work.
boy. And on top of that, you went 2 rounds to my one. Only
You
went
had the
once.
so why didn't you take the chance to
Herm
go
over there
first?
arguing with somebody.
Cause nigga, I was at work with a lot of
Me
noise,
too.
nigga.
Me too. So you
Nah,
should.
you
I ain't
wasn't
even
around the
want to
shit.
do
I
it.
was around airplanes that night, nigga.
Anyway,
I had to watch
anyway,
niggas load the plane. Nigga.
anyway, man.
Herm. Tell us how Bulls up 3-0 is pressure for Michael Jordan.
Nah, it's not a project. I
Well,
gave you a game. You said put up a game. I gave you a
No,
game.
a game of
I'm
what?
not
What it was?
talking about
Jordan.
pressure.
Okay, hold
I'm
on,
just
wait.
giving you a game.
Jordan scored 31 points in this game. What are we going to see with
Okay.
Jordan's 31 points? What are we
I'm
supposed
just
to
giving
see?
you a
No,
game.
I
I'm
just
not
want to
cherry
get. No,
picking.
it's a 2 hour game. I can guarantee you Jordan's gonna be bricking a bunch of shots in this game. Guarantee you. It's not like he's gonna be shooting good in this game.
Okay.
We watched these films of Michael Jordan. Matter of fact, let's go to the stats so we can see how good Jordan shot this game.
I
So
randomly pick one.
Hey,
I know
Johnny.
that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm listening.
I ain't cherry picking like y'all do. I randomly picked the game.
Is the
I didn't
Miami
care
Heat
what it
tied?
was.
Is
it's
Miami Heat tied?
2026, man.
I
Y'all
don't
Jordan
cherry pick,
fans,
nigga.
y'all gotta stop, bro.
Hey, Ernest, you think he gonna find that
It's
defensive film that
2026,
make
man.
Jordan
Y'all
better
Jordan
than
fans gotta
Jordan?
let it go, man.
I saw plenty of defensive films in
Where
the
go
private
find
chat.
that? Go find
They in
that
the
film
private
that make
chat.
Jordan a better defender than
Oh,
KD.
they in the
That's
private
what you
chat.
should have been
It's in the
doing that
private
night you
chat.
lost the
It's in
debate.
the private
That's
chat.
what you should
It's
have
in the
been doing.
private chat. Now I couldn't do it. I'm at
Hey,
work,
nah,
nigga.
you
I
can't
couldn't
do
do it. It's
because
in
you
the
can't
chat
do
though.
nothing. You
It's in the
can't do
chat.
nothing. You've been
Well,
in this
boy,
joint for like
all the
5 years
film,
and
y'all
you
would never
can't do
play the
nothing for the
film I
bag.
seen
You ain't
because
got
it
no
would kill
show. Don't
everything y'all
nobody
talk
want to
about.
collab with you. You don't,
All the film I put in there,
man,
nigga,
shut
it
up.
would
You
kill
don't got no
everything y'all
film to
got,
support
dumbass,
nothing.
bitch ass
You
boy.
know what you get
You
every
know
time
that.
you hear his voice. You
You
getting
know that. I
disrespected.
put
I
all the
don't care if
film
it's
in there and y'all
FYF.
don't
I
never
don't care
play
if
the
it's Go
film.
James
Y'all don't never
Kingdom.
play the
I don't care
defensive
if it's
film.
Burger.
Y'all don't
I
never
don't
play the
care.
defensive
I
film.
don't
So
care if
I
you
don't want to
waiting
hear
for
nothing.
a
Y'all say bring the
McFlurry.
film. When a
I
nigga
don't care if you
provide it,
waiting
y'all
for a
don't play it.
McFlurry at
Y'all
McDonald's.
don't play the film. When y'all say bring the
Oh, there you
film.
go.
Nigga provide the film,
Here we
y'all
go.
don't
There you
play
Here
it,
go.
we
man.
My
go.
people
Here we
from
Y'all
go.
North
don't play
Memphis.
it, man. Y'all don't
My
play the
people from
film,
North
man.
Memphis. My people from North Memphis.
Yeah, nigga,
Here
y'all
we
don't
go.
play the film.
Here go the shot. Here go y'all. All right, listen, y'all.
It's
This is
no
what we keep
film that's
telling
gonna
y'all.
say Jordan better.
Hold on, y'all watching the
Defensively, yes,
film.
it will.
Y'all watching the
Hell
film, right?
no. Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell yeah, defensively, yes.
All
You
right,
can't name an elite player that elite score that Jordan
hold
stopped.
up.
You can't.
Hey guys, we're
I
watching
can.
film.
Paul
Hey, we're
Pierce.
watching film. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. Am
Jordan
I
stopped
talking?
Paul Pierce.
Am I muted?
He did clamp Paul Pierce.
Am I muted?
Get the
Am
fuck
I
out of here,
muted?
bro. Y'all
Am I
sensitive,
muted?
man.
I can hear you.
Y'all gotta stop,
So
bro.
can y'all shut the
stop.
can y'all
It's
shut the fuck up?
2026, man.
Stop arguing with them. Stop arguing with these dudes, man. They just come up here to argue. That's why we got the film.
Y'all gotta
That's
let
why
this
we
shit
got
go,
film. Man, Ernest, relax. Let's
Jordan
watch
was
this
great in the
film.
90s. That's just where we're gonna leave it.
Ernest, please. Okay, listen. We're watching the film. Let's watch this here. Again, this is not Jordan setting up a play. This is Scottie Pippen setting up the play, right? Then they're going to get the ball to Michael Jordan, who gets the screen here. They get the ball to Michael Jordan. Now, where is the double team? Where is the double team? Where is the weak side help? Where is it? Let's keep looking. Here we go again. Look, Jordan is playing one-on-one basketball while the clock is ticking. Finally, Jordan gets to the elbow, shoots a fadeaway, and makes it. Jordan was 11 of 24 in this game, or 11 of 25, something like that. So if we go watch the rest of this game, I guarantee you we're going to watch a bunch of brick shots from Michael Jordan from mid-range. Like, I don't know what y'all want us to see in these films. Y'all, I don't, like one boy said, none of the stuff that y'all say be in the film. We never said Jordan never hit a mid-range shot. We just told you he's not the elite mid-range shooter that y'all say he is. And we never ran to y'all and told y'all LeBron James was an elite mid-range shooter.
I mean, if you guys watch LeBron and critique his every move, what makes you think we can't do that to Jordan?
Look at Jordan playing defense right here, y'all. Look at this. Man, look, y'all, come on, man. Y'all got to stop this nonsense, bro. Yeah, y'all got to stop this. Let's watch Jordan play defense. Look who Jordan's playing defense against. He's playing against Gerald Wilkins. Here comes Scottie Pippen stopping the ball like usual. But look at Jordan. Look, Jordan even guarding his man. Look where Jordan man is. And look where Jordan's at. This is Jordan's man at a real three-point line, and Jordan's in the paint. Jordan's ball not guarding watching. Nobody. He's a ball watching.
That's elite defense, too.
Look, what is Jordan doing? He's not. Look, Jordan's man is wide open. Look, Jordan's man wide open. Jordan's man wide open. Gets a basket. That's Jordan's man.
Herm, your man's defense is trash, Herm.
That's Jordan's man.
This is trash.
He showed us the wrong game, bro.
Every time we turn on the film, he's never doing nothing great on defense, man.
Well, boy, this was the wrong game.
Or against dudes at Gerald Wilkins. Gerald Wilkins ain't even on the same playing level as DeMar DeRozan. And y'all want to talk about Kevin Durant? He a better defender than Durant.
What do y'all be watching? That's what I be wanting to know.
I don't know what they be watching.
Y'all be watching.
They never watched it, like you say.
Wait, was that Jordan right there? Not defending the rim? Wait a minute, Juan boy. What did you say, Juan boy, Jordan? What was it again? You said right here about Jordan being a rim protector? Let's see how Jordan protects the rim versus Craig Elo.
He's going to deter away from the rim with Jordan.
Look, Jordan versus Craig Elo. He gets called for a blocking foul because Jordan don't even know how to set his feet on defense to get a blocking foul and get a charge. Jordan can't even get a what's it called, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this. Look at Jordan. Jordan can't set his feet. This is Craig Elo going straight. Look.
That's Craig Elo, man.
Come on, man.
25.
He averaging 11 points in 93.
Look, this is look. Phil has to talk to him. Look at Phil explaining to him. Look, Phil explaining to him. You know you can't stand in front of somebody that slow. Play better defense. Not to mention, the Chicago Bulls has 2 All-NBA players, 3 All-Defensive players on their roster. This is a super team.
Yeah, they always tend to forget that.
Look how great he is off ball, y'all.
Yeah, look, all he doing off ball is something LeBron could do, set screens. And don't say we cherry picking. Herm gave us this whack-ass film. There goes Jordan's man. Look, back to Jordan's man. Let's see what Jordan does in this screen and roll position. Look, let's go. Look, no ball pressure, wide open man.
None.
Because Jordan don't put no ball pressure.
Yeah,
Jordan don't apply no ball pressure.
And Craig Elo, he picked up his ball. He picked up his dribble immediately.
What is this? What are we watching?
90s basketball.
This is the best team in basketball, the Chicago Bulls. Here we go. Look at Jordan got to turn his back and dribble versus. Come on, man. Look. That's what Jordan is doing. Them whack ass shots, them whack reverses that he missed majority of the time. But y'all see highlights. Y'all think Jordan made those reverses every time.
Same 21 highlights. I keep telling you that, Johnny.
Look how Jordan has to play defense. Look, Jordan, look, bro. Y'all got to stop this with Jordan could play defense nonsense, bro. Look at Jordan's defense on a man. Look how Jordan's playing it. No hands up, no active hands. Look at nothing. Watch this. Hands on his side. Look at this. Hands on the side. No, hands on his hips. Look, hands on his thighs.
No ball
Look,
pressure.
no ball pressure. And wonder why a man get a layup at the rim. Y'all said watch film. We watching film. Oh, LeBron can't pass to Horace Grant in the post and let Horace Grant do this. Look, backside ball reversal. Look,
Nice
Jordan.
shot, Scotty. Nice shot, Scotty.
Supposed to be Scotty couldn't shoot. Look, again, why is Jordan not guarding his man? Again, on Jordan's man. Again.
Because he likes
Good pass. Good pass by MJ. That was a nice pass by MJ. Nice pass. Where's this? Again, y'all told us to watch film. We watching film.
Yeah, he just liked to be the free safety and try to pick off passes and block dudes from behind.
He wasn't playing defense, man. How do I tell you?
Yeah, that's what he did. He waited around for the passing lanes and to try to block dudes from behind. That was his whole defensive mindset.
Look, again, Jordan man's always open. Look, finally, Jordan, do something. Look at Jordan. He get to relax on defense. Look at Jordan. He relaxing on defense. I wish LeBron James get to play defense like that. We don't get to do nothing.
Look, he just walked.
Yeah, he sure did.
Took two steps before he passed. Like, come on, man. Damn, my first breaking the press. Damn.
Yeah, easy too.
Look, but they call a foul. They call a foul though. Offensive foul. He uses.
Somebody probably said an illegal pick or something.
Nah, he uses off arm to push.
Oh man.
They called that.
They called that back then.
Yeah, that's Coach Lenny Wilkins. One of the greatest coaches in the league. Here comes Scotty running the offense. Here goes Jordan with Larry Nance on him. Let's see all this ball. Look, Jordan can't do nothing.
The pass.
But no, that wasn't Jordan. Who was that? Who made that pass? Jordan?
That was Jordan.
Which one was Jordan?
No, I thought Jordan was the
other guy. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Was it?
Jordan played so long ago, we can't know who's Jordan or not. This old ass footage.
Look at this.
Look, Horace Grant probably put more ball pressure than Jordan.
Look at Jordan.
Don't help that all these
Jordan losing his man again. Don't know who to guard.
They haven't tried to up-res any of these games or anything.
It's a waste of time, bro. You don't need to be trying to up-res these, bro. It's a waste of time.
Let's see. Look at Jordan playing on the weak side. Doing nothing. Hands on his hips. Look, losing his man. Don't know what's going on. Look.
That's why he got the long shorts, so he can grab them when he's tired. He used to do that on defense all the time.
Johnny, let me get it in after the video stop. 2 cents.
Get in now because this video is long. It's a 2-hour game.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna go ahead. Everybody has probably been to church at one point in time. You know how when they ask you, is anyone up here want to get saved at the end of the ceremony and stuff like that? That's how I feel about when we talk about Jordan. I was like, bro, first of all, I done came to the altar. It was a changing of the guard. It's okay. If you still believe in, he'd be like, if you still backslide and doing this, that, and other, it's Sunday, so I'm gonna keep it there. If you then doing this and you still doing that, come to the altar. This channel right here will heal you from this nonsense that you continue to believe until we beat it in your head. The changing of the guard has already occurred. It's over, bro. It's okay. At one point in time, Kareem was the GOAT, or Wilt, or whoever. The changing of the guard happens, man. Some people don't want to let it go. Your fine auntie, she used to be the jump. She's not that today. She's not, bro. It's okay. Please let it go.
Hey, she might be that junk. Now let me chill.
Yeah. I mean, but it's the per capita argument that they trying to do with Michael Jordan. He just, he just didn't do it long enough, man. I come from the Jordan era. I saw LeBron. This dude is incredible. And what he did, man, I wish people could flashback and get on their YouTube. You're like, dang, LeBron was doing that? Yes, he was. It was incredible, man. I've seen a lot of talent. That dude he deserves all the accolades. And first of all, somebody said something about switching teams. If you ever played or changed high schools, anything, you know it's harder to change than it is to stay there. So I could argue objectively that it's easier for you to stay on the same team like Kobe and Mike. Hey, LeBron, somebody
Kevin Durant took the easy,
high school,
the hard way out. So Kevin Durant took the hard way out.
Yes,
you're an idiot.
You can argue that. Think about that. Man, it's hard to change the scenery, staff, learning different offenses and all that. Imagine getting the chance to stay there the whole time. Imagine.
Yeah, Kevin Durant took the hard way out.
Kevin Durant's
Get out
not
of here,
the
bro.
only
You're talking
in
nonsense.
NBA history that someone has switched
It
teams.
all depends on the team you're going to.
No. Ask anybody. It's easier to stay with the team you with.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's so hard to go with Draymond Green, Steph Curry, and Klay Thompson.
That was
so hard.
Bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's
man. Oh man.
No one said it wasn't hard. We're talking about degree of difficulty.
You don't need to explain yourself too, sis. We understood what you said, brother.
We got the point, bro. They want to cherry pick one player, man. Kevin Durant's not the only player in NBA history to switch teams. I don't know why he just brought up Kevin Durant.
Oh yeah, it's so hard for LeBron to go with Wade and Bosh. That was so hard. Get out of here, bro. Y'all are full of shit.
Man. Go James Kingdom.
Wade, Bosh, and who else? Wade, Bosh, and who else?
Yeah, go James.
A top 5 player and a top 15 player.
Who else?
Like what?
You're gonna need a whole team.
That doesn't exist, sir. That doesn't exist, sir. Top 15, top 10 doesn't exist. That's a fake. That's a fake. Top 10, top 15 doesn't exist.
Okay, it don't exist to you. That's good for you.
No, it doesn't exist. No, where do we find a top 10 NBA list? Where do we find a top 10 NBA list right now? Where?
What do you mean? Where do
That's
we
an
find
official list.
We look at who's playing, how they play.
No, where's an official list at?
You don't want it to exist because your boy ran to Wade and Bosh.
No, where is it? Where is it? What you mean? Where? Where does it exist? Where does it exist for you to say? You don't want to say. I didn't say it.
They're playing. That's how.
You don't look at all players. You didn't watch all of Chris Bosh games. You wouldn't watch Toronto Raptor games. So you can't say Toronto Raptors was. So you don't. That's a lie. You wasn't watching Miami Heat games. That's a lie. You wasn't watching Cleveland games. That's a lie.
They know that the last 4 years they couldn't win nothing.
Don't you got LeBron at number 1?
Yeah,
because he did accomplish the most in NBA history.
Wait. So you accomplished the most in NBA history. So you made an arbiter. You made an opinion. No. So you made your opinion yourself, right? You made an opinion, right? Based on things you did, right?
That's not an opinion, sir.
That's
the most accomplishments.
Since you didn't understand, I'm explaining it to you.
Sir, you can't explain it because you said it's based off nothing. You can't explain nothing. You said it's based off nothing. It's based off nothing. I told you based off accomplishments. You're not telling me what being the best player in the league is. What accomplishments? Wait. What accomplishments Chris Bosh had? Wait. What accomplishments Chris Bosh has to be a top 15 player in 2011?
What do you mean? What accomplishment in 2000?
What accomplishments does Chris Bosh have to be a top 10 player or top 15 player in 2011? I brought you accomplishments.
From 2010. You gotta do it from 2010. That's what he joined him.
What accomplishments he has in 2010 that makes him a top 15 players? What? What accomplishments?
The nigga was like a 24 and 10 player. What are you talking about?
What accomplishments is that? Scoring 20 points is not an accomplishment. Scoring 20 points per game is not an accomplishment. There's a lot of players who do that.
I never said only scoring 20 points.
We said scoring accomplishments. We said what accomplishments? You said 20 points per game. That's not an accomplishment. 20 points per game is not an accomplishment.
I said 24 and 10.
24 and 10. So that. What else? What accomplishment is that?
The nigga was an all-star. The nigga was like.
What accomplishment is that? What accomplishment is that? 24 and 10. What does that mean?
You know, he didn't get to the playoffs.
15 players.
It didn't get him to the playoffs.
He didn't get to the playoffs. You know that, right?
So what? Okay, so LeBron wasn't a playoff when he didn't make the playoffs. A good player when he didn't make the playoffs.
We don't have a top 15. We don't have a top 10, top 15
I'm asking the guy that just said that.
We don't have that.
Was LeBron?
We don't have that.
LeBron not a top 20 player?
Don't bring up LeBron. We're using your stats. Stop us. Don't use us to explain what you're trying to say. We don't know what you're saying. So stop using us.
Answer the things they say and stop trying to come up.
No, it's not answering the thing that they say. We're trying to ask you. We're using off of accomplishments. You said, "Hey Johnny," you brought up, "Hey Johnny." I'm here. I'm talking. I'm asking you, what is the accomplishment of 24 and 10?
I literally told you the nigga was a 24 and 10 player, and it was all-star.
Okay. So being an all-star.
Like, what do you not understand?
Okay, all-star.
So now
all right, there's 20.
Now I'm gonna
Hold on. Okay, all-star. No, ask no guy question. You're talking to me. Don't ask. You don't get to talk to our panelists. You got to talk to a Johnny or B. Lee. Now I ask you this: isn't there 24 all-stars in the NBA?
Yeah.
So if there's 24 all-stars, how can you be top 15 if the 24 guys get to make the all-star team? How can 24 players be
he was
top
better
15?
than the other ones.
Based off what?
Based off the stats.
So 24 and 10 is enough to put you in the top 15. So is there any other player in the top 15?
He was also top 12 in MVP voting.
Top 12 in MVP voting? Is that an accomplishment?
12? Oh my God.
Is that an accomplishment? How's that an accomplishment being top 12? How's that? I've never heard anybody accomplishing anything saying they were voted 12th.
Name the top 12.
Okay, so name the 15 players better than him.
I told you there is no official list. It doesn't exist.
I don't care. You don't think there's lists. Somebody else said there's lists. All right, go ahead. Name the 50.
No, we're not. No, we're not because it doesn't exist. I'm gonna tell them the same thing I told you. It doesn't exist. His is just like yours. It doesn't exist.
Mine is objective or subjective. So
there is exactly. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. There is no such thing as an Inside the Arcs top 15 list in 2010. It doesn't exist. It's not an official list. It doesn't exist.
It was tied with Steven Jackson.
It just doesn't. Why you guys gotta accept? Why can't you guys just accept that?
No, that's true.
You still do it. So stop tapping like you don't make lists.
You got one MVP.
Sir, we don't make lists about the best player in the world. We make our lists off of accomplishments. All-time career accomplishments.
You make lists about the best players in the game today.
All time. Again, sir, it's all subjective. It's not official.
I never said it's official. Of course, it's subjective.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And that's what
that's what I'm saying. But using Chris Bosh, as a top 15 player is not real. It's not real, but it's not real, and that's fine. And that's nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what I think. It's what we know. Nobody cares what you think.
No one cares what you think.
Nobody cares what you think. Nobody.
You're just a LeBron dick sucker.
That's why I don't tell you what I think. That's why I don't tell you. That's why I don't tell you what I think.
Fuck LeBron dick.
Johnny, why are you letting this
Oh my God, man! Get out of here.
Don't do the D. Come on,
man. We can't talk, but these niggas can just come up here and just be disrespectful like that.
No, you're right. No, you're right. He's done. He's done.
Oh, that poor guy. His feelings hurt. His feelings hurt.
No, he's done. Like I said, he's done. That's it. He's done. He's back.
Now, did you get a look at the man who assaulted you?
I did.
Okay, can I get a description?
Yeah, he was probably around 5'9", 5'10".
Now, how about identifying characteristics? Any marks, piercings?
He may have had a tattoo.
He may have had a tattoo? Did have a tattoo? Which one was it?
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
You know what? It's fine. I have a preliminary sketch here. Is this the man who assaulted you?
What?
No. So with that being said,
you heard his
Chris Bosh is the only player in 2010 that averaged 24 and 10. So if his stats makes him a top, why does that make him a top player in the league? If he averaging 24 and 10 and nobody else that averaged over 24 points is averaging 24 and 10, how is Chris Bosh not the best player in the world then?
That's different.
It's two different arguments. He's trying to argue something subjective. We know that's biased. That's the only way you get a chance to win an argument with the Michael Jordan, the LeBron, and all that. It's your opinion, and you know for a fact everybody's opinion is right, that type of deal. But when you hammer them down and say, hey, objectively, you know that you can't prove that and this, that, and other. And it's always been that way. It's the internet. So yeah, I'm cool with it. Hey, Johnny, you done got too big. You down here at the elementary basketball side of the court blocking shots, man. You ain't got to do them like that, man. You too big.
I've been trying to behave, man. It's hard, man, because at the end of the day, man, all I want to do is just have the conversation. They can't have the conversation. They can never just talk. They always got to lead to just calling us names, all kind of weird stuff. Do like what Herm did. Herm brought us the film. Herm brought us a bunch of film to watch.
Stop
He
bringing
went
the
and found
Johnny
it. He
film
went.
because he just gonna critique it the opposite way of what you think. Don't bring him any film. They haven't figured that out yet.
Nah, but it don't matter though. That just he got a right to have his opinion. All y'all got a right to have y'all opinion. The shit ain't a big
No,
deal.
man. I don't
It
have
ain't a
opinions.
big deal.
I
But
have
when
facts, man.
yeah,
I got
people
facts. I don't got
try
opinions.
to make
It's
an
opinion
opinion a
based.
fact, and it's not. And some people like Johnny. That's why I'm like, I can't wait till you put your big boots on and you be on these panels. You got some. I mean, it's some people on here. They got some power to talk to other people that they can stand on what they say and got receipts. Forget everybody. Nobody want to do the argument. Batman better than Superman argument. That's subjective and it's
So
idiotic. But it's the internet.
OG, I got a question for you then, OG. Just want to ask your opinion on this, OG, since you speaking.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about when the peers speak for the player and the coaches speak for the player for the most part? Do you take their opinion for face value or
Of
you
course not.
still you don't?
Of course not, because I know it's biased. It's no different from a father saying his son is the best, and you know he's whack. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand. See, a lot of things
That's
people
just
don't have
so
the
you
ability
sure?
to. They can't compute. See, compute and stay unbiased. And sometimes, even though it's a Goat James King, Go James King channel, but at the end of the day, you still got to remember it's certain biased things, but now you hammer me down on something that's objective. Now we can have that argument. But you can't argue somebody's opinion. I mean, you can, but it's pointless.
But what's better? What's better coming from people that have competed or coached against or understand what an NBA player actually goes through
So
than
you saying
listening to the
every
player?
Objective
you
facts.
saying player you saying every player that played can really explain basketball?
No.
Majority of them, yeah.
Most players who play can't even understand a play on the court the right way.
They understand a whole different terminology that most of us probably won't even
So you just
comprehend.
changed what I just said because you know
I
what I
did
just
change.
said and you just
I
changed
don't know what you're saying
because
you
I'm
can't
saying
because
the coach put a
players
play
have forgotten more ball
the
than,
coach
than,
put a
than
play on
you
the
probably
board
know.
and
So I'm
he
not
can't
going to sit up there and
understand it
discredit
unless it's
them
in
because I
reverse.
got an emotional opinion. I'm not going to discredit a damn former player or coach because I got a personal opinion. My personal opinion may not agree with their opinion, but who would know better than most likely them? So I'm not going to sit
Like
up there and
Isaiah
A
Thomas.
discredit
lot of
them.
people.
Just
So
like
Have
actually
you ever
Isaiah
saying
Thomas.
that you're
Shaq
not gonna
You
says?
take
I,
you
I,
take his opinion.
I don't never discredit Zeke.
yeah,
I
but
Have you
always
ever
speak
heard any of
highly of
his?
Zeke.
you understand that
I
saying you're not
honestly
gonna
speak
use their
highly of
But
Zeke.
opinion as
do,
gospel is
do,
not
do you believe
discrediting them
Isaiah
as
Now,
Thomas
players.
when he said
I
Michael Jordan
don't
could
know.
not be the greatest because he's not greater than anybody at one thing?
Now, but what I'm saying, I'm not gonna discredit Zeke because Zeke know more ball than all us and forgot more ball than all us. So I don't never discredit Zeke, and I understand that it's a lot of different things that goes into their particular relationship too. But I
Okay,
understand that Isaiah knows the game. I understand that Isaiah's know
I
X's and
saw what
O's
you
than
just
No,
better
my
than
did.
question
I
is,
anybody.
saw what
do
you
He's the
you
just
second best
did.
point
believe
guard
what
to
he's
me.
saying
So
I
I
though?
saw
don't
what you just
discredit. I
did.
Do you
don't
believe him?
discredit
You
Zeke.
did
Do you
just
believe him
discredit
though?
him.
No, I did not
Did.
discredit
I
Zeke.
heard what you just said.
No,
You just didn't leave it basketball.
but do
Because if
you
you would
believe
have
him?
left it basketball, you was cooking.
To a
But then you
degree,
want to talk
yes.
about him and Jordan relationship. That's
No,
when
I
you take
said
it
to
off
a degree.
basketball.
For the most
Hey,
part,
if you
Isaiah's
and
on
Harvey, if
point.
you would have left it basketball, Hey, I'm listening to you.
Man, we understand, John.
But
You know
once
what it is.
you went
You know,
outside, you can say that to every player. They might not have a
Zeke.
good relationship. I understand their
Zeke love Michael
relationship.
Jordan like
I
a little
understand
brother.
their relationship, so I understand why he got
Zeke used
that.
to look out for
You
the
can say
Jordan
that to
family.
everybody who got an
What I'm saying,
opinion.
no, Zeke
You
really
just
loved that brother.
moved your own
Zeke loved
goalpost.
that brother, man.
You
You
just
know that.
literally
You
moved
know
your own
Zeke loved
goalpost.
him. You
You
know
said the
Zeke
goalpost
loved
and he
Jordan.
moved.
You
I
know
don't
Zeke
understand
loved
why you
Michael
do
Jordan
that.
as a brother.
But why do you do that? Why do you
It's
move
the
your own
truth.
goalpost?
It ain't moving the goalposts. It's just the truth. Me
You know
speaking
Isaiah
on
people.
it has like so.
You know Isaiah Thomas. People used to protect Michael Jordan here.
That's what
You know that, right?
nigga. I just said that, nigga.
You know that, right? See, but you don't
So
know
that's what I'm
though.
saying. It's deeper.
You
It's deeper than
heard.
what people
You need to
realize, though,
see this
John.
shit.
You
What the
saying what I'm
difference is?
saying,
I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you the difference between me and
You
you.
just
You
trying to
heard
jump on
about
me,
it. I'm
just to
gonna tell
jump
you the
on me,
difference
nigga.
between me and you. You
I'm
heard
saying the
about it.
same thing.
We
I've been
saw it.
saying that.
We saw it.
I saw it too, nigga.
Saying that you're going to use objective facts over someone's personal opinion is not
Somebody took a
discrediting them.
picture and showed
Nah,
it.
so you telling me, brother, that just spoke. You know more basketball than the Bobby Knight.
No, but saying that you're going to
Now,
use
do you
object.
think
I'm
Bobby
trying to
Knight?
answer the
Now,
question. You're not
do you
allowing me to,
think? Now,
sir.
you did answer it though. So, do you think
No.
a guy like
Okay.
Bobby Knight?
Saying
Do you think a
saying
guy
that
like
you're going
Bobby
to
Knight
use facts
is
over
a
someone's
biased
opinion is
guy?
not
Do you
discrediting
think
them.
a guy like Bobby Knight is a biased guy?
What does Bobby Knight have to do with this
Again,
tholl?
you're not listening to what I'm saying, Herb.
I'm just giving an example.
Hey,
I'm just
just to
Herb,
give
giving
him
an
an
example.
example. Let me follow what he just
no,
said.
this is the
Hey,
thing.
let me follow what
I want
my man
this
just
is what
said.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, hey,
Saying that
what?
you're going to use
Uh,
objective facts
hey,
and instead of using someone's opinion, it's not discrediting their opinion. That's just saying that you're going to use facts. That logic is flawed, brother.
okay.
No, it's not,
Can I
buddy.
follow up what he just said? Let me say it like this. A lot of people don't understand. Sometimes, even when celebrities, sports figures, if you ask them a question, they'll say on the record or off the record. You got some guys that they don't care, but I do. Even if I'm playing on the team and my star player, look, I don't care if it's LeBron James. He's better than LeBron. So you got to take that with a grain of salt and the biasness that comes. And I still remember when it was like, well, Kobe said this or LeBron said this about him. It's gamesmanship and it's a respect thing. And a lot of guys in here, they keyboard warriors and they really didn't play sports and they don't understand where I'm coming from on it. So I get it. You don't even understand what this. It's another language to them. We're not even on the same wave path or whatever. That's why we sit here watching. I just sit here for hours listening to Johnny and B. Lee them cook people because I'm like he's not even on the same. He has no baseline to even understand what's going on.
And go back to that Isaiah Thomas point. Like Isaiah Thomas failed as an executive. He failed as a coach. So how much basketball could he
Don't
possibly
discredit.
know?
I ain't gonna let you do that, man. Because that's the second greatest
Who
point guard
fell?
in my
How did
opinion.
Isaiah
So
Thomas fell at anything?
he was a great
Isaiah Thomas
coach.
didn't feel at
He was a
nothing.
great
His
Fell at
coach.
shoes got
nothing in
taken
life.
away by Larry
Isaiah
Bird.
Thomas was
I'm
a
not
He
gonna
won
let
in
y'all do
college.
that
He
to
won in
Isaiah
the
Thomas.
NBA. He was an executive. I mean, he won in
No,
life.
he wasn't.
With everything.
No, he didn't. He was horrible executive. He was a horrible coach.
No, he
How was he
wasn't
a
because
horrible
How is he a
executive and
horrible
he
he's the
coach?
made deep
reason why?
runs as a coach. He
Hold
made
on,
deep runs
hold
as a
on.
coach.
We need to
If he's that bad at those two things, come on now.
Now
No,
the
no, he's
Knicks
not.
thing, the
I
Knicks, it
never
was
allowed
James Dolan.
somebody.
James Dolan was in the way with the Knicks thing, so
No, he
Isaiah
wasn't,
couldn't do.
man. Did
Yes,
you
he
see the guys
was,
he
man.
drafted? Did you see the
Yes, he
teams he
was.
put
He had a
together?
lot of talent,
He
man. He had a
paid
lot of
dudes that were
talent,
on their
man.
last legs,
No,
big
he
time
didn't.
contracts. He paid Joakim Noah big money when he was
Zeke
had a
wasn't
foot
there at
halfway
that
out the league.
time. Zeke
What
wasn't
about
there.
Kevin?
Yeah, he was.
What about Kevin Garnett and Tracy McGrady?
Yeah, he
What
was in
about them?
Toronto. You forget that he was a GM in Toronto.
Yeah, in Toronto, he ain't doing nothing there either. Did
Yes,
they
he
win? Did
did.
they
They
do
made the Eastern
anything?
Conference
No.
Finals. They made the Eastern Conference Finals with him actually working in
Yeah,
Toronto.
sure.
No, they didn't. They
He
made the
did
second
such
round. No,
great
they did
shit.
not.
Oh my God, he
No,
was
they did
so
not.
It
great.
was one of them. Shit,
Isaiah
second
Thomas
round.
was a
It
great
didn't
basketball
matter.
player, but
Championship.
he's not a great basketball mind,
Yes,
and he's
he
not
is
good.
a
Just
great
like Jordan.
basketball.
Jordan is not a
I
great
never let
basketball
nobody
mind.
do that because
His
Isaiah
teams
Thomas and Terry
sucked.
Cummings
He
was seeing the
hired.
city.
He
They was
drafted
seeing the
poorly
city
all the
explaining
time.
basketball to us in the
That's
gym.
nonsense,
So I
David.
never
That's
let
That's
nobody
nonsense.
not
do
That
that
nigga
to
nonsense.
was
How
Isaiah
you gonna
undefeated
Thomas
say
in
it's
because I know
nonsense
college.
what
when
he
it's the
was
truth?
doing.
What did
He was
Isaiah
know when
Thomas do
Isaiah
Hold
to
Thomas
on,
stand
hold
up
on,
as an
hold on,
executive?
hold on. How come every time King John be trying to speak, he don't? King John be the most quiet. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting King John. When he speak, y'all give him the floor. Everybody shut up. Facts. I'm tired of hearing y'all interrupt King John, bro. Y'all do that.
That's
Some
some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Stop that. Y'all not gonna do that no more.
I appreciate that, but I know what Isaiah Thomas and Terry Cummings was doing here in the hood, explaining basketball. They was in camp showing people and taking people under their wing. So I know some of the things they did and contributed to the hood back in the day. So don't ever try to discredit Isaiah Thomas
I can
because I can tell
discredit
you,
him all I want.
I
Hell,
can
he
tell
didn't do
you this.
shit as a
I can tell you
coach
this.
or
They
an
brought more
executive.
to basketball in this city
See, there you
than
go again.
anybody during that time. Than anybody during that time. 'Cause they
He
was
might have been
in
able
the
to do good things for kids in the
they
schools,
was
yeah,
in
but
the
he
gym.
didn't do anything good
They
as a
was in the
coach
gyms
or an
helping
executive.
for everybody, and that includes myself.
You
So
can
I
be a
know
good
personally
basketball
this shit
player,
happen.
but it
I
doesn't mean you're
know
going to be a good
personally this
coach.
shit happen.
Doesn't mean you'll be a good executive.
I know personally this shit happen. So you hear how players talk highly about Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, he could probably give him some good advice, but
Everybody
he's
do.
not good at
Even
picking talent.
Jordan talking highly about
Even
Isaiah
Jordan
Thomas. He
did.
don't like Isaiah Thomas.
Jordan called him the second best point guard ever.
I never discounted him as a player. I discounted him as an executive and a coach.
You said he failed in life.
No, I did not. I said he failed
Okay.
as an executive
You know
and a
this
coach.
recording. You know this recorded. So
But he had success though as an executive though.
Yeah,
No, he
see,
doesn't, bro. Like
Yes,
he
he
was so
do.
bad.
You
He
can
did
have
that
success
whole
as an
How you
thing.
gonna
executive
Like
say he
without winning
he
doesn't?
put
chips.
the
You
Based
don't
off
have
of
to
what?
that
win. You don't have to win chips to have
he
success
put the
as
Knicks
an
so far
executive.
back with all
this
his
is
bad
very
decisions,
emotional. This is very
bringing in
emotional right now. So we ain't doing
You
bringing
ain't
in
saying no
Marbury,
facts, David.
having
Damn.
like
Like, what
5
are you
fucking
talking
point
about here?
guards on the
You
goddamn
that. Very
disrespected
team.
one of the
emotional
He
right
greatest
did
players
this
of the
stuff.
game.
What are you talking about?
He's done so much for the NBA. He's done way for the NBA than Jeffrey has.
Yes.
Did I say he did? I didn't say any of that. I said he failed as an executive and a coach. That's what I said.
No, we didn't.
He was a great basketball player. I never said he wasn't a great basketball
He
player.
did not fail as a coach.
Yes, he
His
Hey
did.
players
What
Marv,
still
did he
hit him up
man,
win?
to
you
this
might as
day
well
He
put your
and
barely
hat
ask
even made
him
the
down,
advice
man.
about
playoffs.
the game.
He
How is
never
that
even
being
made
a
the
failed
playoffs when they
coach
beat the
when
Knicks.
you got
What are you
players
talking
hitting
about?
you up? Even to this day,
Hey, how do you fail
they
as a
no
coach
longer a
because he didn't
part of
win a
your
title?
team, and
Is
they
that what
still
you're
hitting
saying?
you up
Because he
to
didn't
ask
win a
you about
title?
basketball.
I
How
didn't
is
say
that
he
being a
didn't win the
failed
title. I
coach?
said he barely even make the playoffs.
Hey, hey,
He
you
didn't make
don't
the
have to be
playoffs.
Skip Bayless on here and hit us with the shock jock stuff. Everybody know that was really disrespectful. What you said, like he was the worst GM and
I
executive
didn't say he
ever. And
was the
stuff.
worst. I said he
No,
failed
I'm
as
just
a
saying it
GM.
was very
Just like
disrespectful.
Jordan failed as
It's
an owner.
very
These
disrespectful.
things
Very
happen.
disrespectful.
It
We ain't got
happens.
time to teach you what's disrespectful and what's not.
Blah
That's
blah
all.
blah. Did
No, I
he
know, I
do
know, I
do
know.
anything? Did
At
he
this point,
win?
as a man,
Was
he
he
should
fired
already
from
know.
every job he ever
He
had?
don't,
At
and
Yes.
this
I
point,
don't
as
care.
a man,
He
he
was
should
fired
already
from
know.
every job he ever had because he wasn't good at it.
He was good at Indiana. He was
He
solid
No,
at
what?
he was
Indiana.
Yeah, but
not.
Leave
Larry
him
Bird
alone,
was good in
man.
Indiana.
Was
his job
Indiana a
was
Larry
just
playoff
Bird
team when he was
got his
coaching?
teams
like
to,
it's
Yes,
just
to
it
moving on
playoff
was.
the topic,
games,
man.
winning
This shit is
records,
an
pick good talent.
emotional
Larry
conversation.
Bird did.
It's
You
very
Give
know what I'm
him
emotional.
his
saying?
chicken
I
nugget.
mean, Bird took over after Isaiah, so that's why he was able to
Yeah, and
take them to the
that's when they
Eastern Conference
started
Finals.
winning.
Now they was winning before he left because they were
No,
making the
they were
playoffs with
not.
Zeke. Yes, they
Yes,
was.
they were. Isaiah was the
What is
one that
Isaiah
put the
Thomas's record
foundation
as a
for that
coach?
team together.
I
Larry Bird
guarantee you
just
it's a
came in
losing
and took the
record as a
credit for
coach.
the work he was building in all those years. They was
Like
literally right about
What
to
years?
like
turn
He
the
was
Steve
there about
corner,
Kerr did.
3
and then
years.
Larry
Just
Bird
like
come
Steve
in
Kerr did.
like a hawk, swooping in and taking
Because
what this
Larry
nigga
Bird
did.
had
I
actual
ain't gotta
talent and
agree
knew
with
what he was
everything,
doing.
but
Actually
I
got
can't lie
coaches
on
right.
Zeke. I ain't gotta
You
agree with
see that happen
everything,
all the
but I
time.
ain't gonna lie
Bad
though.
coaches there, they don't do shit. Then a new coach
Nah,
comes in,
you
and then
ain't
they
gotta
start
like
winning.
Oh
you ain't
my
gotta like
goodness!
what he doing, but you can't lie on the man either though. You ain't gotta like it, but you
I ain't
don't have to
lying
lie
on him.
on him though.
He failed as a coach, and he failed as an executive.
What you consider
No, we
failure
didn't.
as a
We're
coach?
not gonna let you
Because if
get away
that's
with that.
Because he got
if that's
fired
the
from
case,
every place
Nah, if that's the
ever
case,
went
if that's the
to,
case,
and he
is
didn't
Jerry
win.
Sloan a
They barely
failure
had
as a
winning
coach?
records.
I got a
Phil
question.
Jackson got
They
fired.
didn't have winning records.
I got a
They
question.
barely made the playoffs.
Nah,
Phil
but is
Jackson got
Jerry
fired.
Sloan a failure as a coach?
Who?
Jerry Sloan.
He said who?
I
What's that
mean,
got to do with
he's
anything? I'm talking
saying
about
that
Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas
Yeah, but
never made the playoffs.
Zeke made the playoffs numerous times.
What are you talking about? He
No,
never
he
made the
did
playoffs.
not.
He made
Yes,
the
he
playoffs
had.
he didn't make the playoffs.
He might have made the
He
playoffs
coached
a
the
couple of
Pacers.
times, but he didn't
He
fucking make the
coached the
playoffs every
Pacers. He
year he
made the
was a coach.
playoffs.
Every year he was the executive.
He made bad move after bad move after bad move in New York. Nothing but bad moves. New York
What
was
bad move
stunted because of him
exactly?
for
What
years.
what bad
Jackson
move did he
did too,
make,
but that
David?
doesn't take
Just
away
stop
from
just
Phil
saying that
Jackson.
he did some
Bringing in
shit and
5
you're not
point guards.
explaining any of this. At least
5
explain
points.
it.
I just did. He
I
brought
mean,
in
Phil
Say it
Jackson made
again. Say it
terrible
again,
Let
because
moves
I
in
didn't
New
let
hear
me
York,
you.
talk
though.
and I'll explain it. He brought in point guard after point guard after point guard. You can't have 4
No,
6'3" point guards
explain what
playing on the court
decisions,
at the
not just
same
saying
time.
random positions.
He got
What
Curry.
bad moves did he make?
I just told you.
You
Steph
need
You
to
didn't say
explain
anything
why the
actually.
5 point
Like
guards were a
what
bad thing. You
players
need
were
to
those?
explain this shit.
I just did. He got Stephon Marbury. He got
Stephon Murray is not a bad move. Next,
yes, it was a bad move because they started
Oh.
losing. Everywhere Stephon Marbury went, they lose. They became a bunch of losers. And then when they got rid of him and brought in an actual point guard, they started winning. They started winning in New Jersey. They started winning in Phoenix. These things happened.
You said 5 point guards.
What does that have to do with what Zeke did exactly?
I'm telling
Like, I need you to
drafted a
explain that
bunch of
more
point
properly.
guards. He paid big money for guys who are on their last legs, guys who aren't there. Like
Like
Curry.
who? Like
like
who?
who?
That
Tell
guy
us.
couldn't stay
Tell
in
us. We
shape
want to
for
know
nothing. He kept gaining weight. He sucked, and then they paid him a big
Who,
time
man?
contract.
Who are you talking about? David, don't just
Curry.
keep talking. Nigga,
But
address
did
the
Phil
shit.
Jackson
I
do the
just
same
did. I
thing
just
though?
said Curry.
Oh my God.
But did Phil Jackson do the same thing in New York
Yeah,
though?
Phil Jackson sucked as an executive. He was horrible as an executive. Great coach, mediocre player, bad executive. Horrible.
He said
Who said
Curry.
mediocre? Yeah, you know what? You know what? You two about to email me and say, "Don't, but stop bullying this guy." And we'll change the subject because, bro, you really going in and everybody, you not even listening to nothing nobody's saying. And I get it. You definitely Gen Z.
No, he
Gen
on
Z, what the
TikTok.
fuck you talking about, bro?
He's
I'm
standing on
47
TikTok.
years old. I watch
That's the way
all
they
this
argue
shit.
on TikTok.
I am a
So,
diehard
Okay,
fucking Knicks
I'm
fan.
not used to it. Hey,
Isaiah
I
Thomas
apologize for
ruined the
not.
Knicks for 10
that's the way they
years.
argue on TikTok.
He
10
called
years he
Isaiah
ruined the
Thomas
Knicks.
a mediocre player. He
I
has
didn't
no
call Isaiah
credibility.
Thomas a mediocre
You said
player.
he failed at
I
life.
called Phil
Just so you know, we
Jackson
heard what
a
you said.
mediocre player. Don't
Okay,
put words in my mouth.
yeah.
Phil
No, I
Jackson.
He
hope
forget
you
we can
realize.
rewind this.
You said Isaiah Thomas failed at life. That's what
He
he
said
said.
No, I
that
did
shit.
not. I
He
said he
said
failed
that
as a
shit.
coach
He
and an
said you might have
executive.
been very emotional at the time, but you
Nah, he
did.
definitely said that.
Coach
You did.
and
It's okay,
executive.
man. Move past it, bro. You did say it. It's okay. Let it go.
Coach and
I
executive.
agree with him. He wasn't a great coach or a
How
great
long ago did
GM
you
by
say
Nobody
that,
said
King
he
most
was a
John?
great
standards,
coach.
but I don't want to call him a failure.
He's not a failure in life. He's a failure at
No,
his
as a
job.
coach and a GM,
He said that life. So now
He got
wasn't the
fired
best. I
from
agree with you
every
on that.
job he was at because he sucked at his job.
No, he got fired one time because some off the court stuff,
No, he got fired
non-basketball
because he
stuff.
kept giving dudes contracts that were
No, he got
unrealistic.
fired
They were
over
giving
a
huge
sexual
fucking
harassment thing,
bad
I believe.
contracts.
Yeah, that's what it was really
Bringing in,
about. Yeah.
bringing in point guard after point guard after point guard.
He
Like,
said
you
Yeah,
don't
he got
need all
fired
these
for
point guards on the
sexual
same
harassment,
team.
brother.
Yeah.
Bro said, yeah. He just give
If
Skip
I recall
Bayless
correctly,
takes.
that was a long time ago,
No,
but
no, no.
Yeah.
You're right. That's why happened. That's what
yeah,
happened. It was about some stuff going on in New York. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
exactly what
Yeah, he did get Penny and Stephon Marbury there, which put a lot of
Penny
revenue with the
Hardaway on his
Knicks,
last legs.
which
you need help.
they was in the playoffs, which brought a lot of revenue because they're stars. That's what you want in New York stars. So
If that's the case, every New York GM been a failure. If you gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah, facts. They brought Melo.
All of them.
Weren't a failure was
Phil Jackson
in the
was Phil
90s.
Jackson was
Unless you're
worse.
going back
In
to
the
the Walt
70s when
Frazier
they
days,
actually
every
won.
New York
Yeah,
GM been a
man.
failure.
and he drafted Damon
They won a couple of
Stoudemire
championships
and
in the
Tracy
70s.
McGrady.
So whoever was the
He
GM back
drafted
then
Damon
That's what I said.
was
Stoudemire and Tracy
success.
McGrady. I mean, those seem like some pretty good moves.
No, it's
The
not.
first-
Not when they're on
the
their
first-
last
the
legs.
first
Not when they're
person-
injury-prone guys. Not when they're
Damon
about to leave the
Stoudemire and
league.
Tracy McGrady were down their last legs. He drafted
Tracy
those players.
McGrady was not the player he was when he played for New York.
He still drafted a Hall of Famer.
He
He
might be a
drafted
Hall
the
of Famer,
first
but he
ballot
was
Hall
not
of
a good
Famer, which
player
nobody else
when he
did.
played on the Knicks.
Which nobody else did. He drafted the first ballot Hall of Famer because he saw the potential.
Oh, but did he keep him though? No.
That's true. You can't argue that one,
I
B.
mean, he didn't keep him
let
because
him go.
he wasn't there when they traded him. What that
Yes,
got to
he
do with
was.
Isaiah Thomas? He wasn't there when they traded him, or when he left. He wasn't there.
He was a free
That's
agent.
not Isaiah Thomas' fault because Toronto let him go.
Oh, Toronto. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, he was gone.
This revisionist history, man.
What? Hey,
Revisionist
Tennessee
history.
getting
He
this
fucked the
work.
Knicks up. That's revisionist history. That the Knicks sucked for a decade after he fucking was there.
He sucked before they got there. Right?
No, they did not. They were actually building a
What
decent
exactly
team.
is Isaiah Thomas supposed to do with a rebuilding team
What year did Isaiah Thomas get there?
without a top 10 player on his roster?
It was like 2003 or 4, something like that.
Yeah, sometimes in the
James Dolan messed up the Knicks, man.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Like,
messed up
he
the
got a
Knicks by
rebuilding
hiring
team, and
Isaiah
you
Thomas.
expect them to just start winning immediately? Even Greg Popovich was over there losing hella times. He lost like 5 years in a row before they went back to the finals. What are we talking about here?
What are you talking about?
You gonna say Greg Popovich a bad coach because they were losing for 5 straight years, 5 straight
They
seasons?
didn't get there till they get Kawhi
They had
Leonard.
David Robinson.
After 2007, they did not get back to the finals until another 5 years.
Until they got
What, when they
Kawhi
had
Leonard.
got the roster?
6.
When everybody retired?
Did Isaiah Thomas have a roster? No, he didn't. He was with a
because you
rebuilding
kept
team,
picking
and you're
bad
blaming him for losing and saying he's a bad
You
coach because he's got a trash roster to work with, and he's got to teach these guys fundamentals of basketball so they can at least win some games and not be completely trash.
They were completely
What are we
trash the
talking
whole
about
time
here?
He was there. What are you talking about?
Nick, oh my!
They were trash the whole time.
I can't talk to you,
Move
David,
on,
because
bro.
you're gonna make me curse.
man. Move
You're gonna make me curse. I'm
on.
trying not to.
Everybody made their
bad
points
players.
about Isaiah Thomas. He made his point. Let's move on.
Yeah, please.
Who do you like?
Who do I like as what?
Anything.
I like lots of players and lots of things.
No, I'm just saying anything. Like somebody who work at a store. Anybody is anything.
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. What do you like? I'm asking.
What do I like? What food?
In sports. Let's break it down to sports. Who do
In
you
sports?
like? Yeah.
I'm a big LeBron guy. I'm a huge New York Knicks fan.
Oh.
My favorite player when I was growing up was Patrick Ewing.
Do you like Tom Brady?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
What about Peyton Manning?
That's why
What about Peyton Manning?
so much respect.
What about Peyton Manning?
Peyton Manning? Yeah, Peyton Manning. I like Peyton Manning.
Oh, okay. That's cool. There, you like Peyton Manning. What about Patrick Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes? Yeah, I hope he beats all the Brady shit so he could be considered the best.
So we know why he don't like Jordan because he's from New York. You hate Tom Brady because he played in Boston. Are you a fan?
I mean, just to be honest with you, it's fine to not like Tom Brady, though. A lot of people
I don't like Tom Brady either.
That's normal. Because even they
That is too normal to not like Brady. That's
Tom Brady is a cheater.
recognize his
Tom
greatness,
Brady's
though.
a cheater. So at the end of the day, like I don't really care if nobody likes Tom Brady. If you like him, I'm also not gonna care. But to me, that nigga's a cheater. So I'm just not gonna consider him. And I try not to rank him.
David,
he got to be ranked.
David, what about
top
Emmitt
2
Smith?
at least.
What about Emmitt Smith? You like Emmitt Smith?
Yeah, I like Emmitt Smith.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm cool there.
I'm a Barry Sanders fan, so I don't really fuck
Tyson,
with him
using
like
the
that.
stats and accolades, you right that he has to be ranked top 2. Just my personal list, I try not to rank him.
No, I got you. That's your personal bias. You including your personal bias.
Yeah, if we talking just football generalities, I'm gonna have him where he's supposed to be.
Right, for sure. I respect.
You call Tom Brady a cheater? Or he cheated?
He's a cheater. He's a cheater.
Cheated.
He
cheated. He cheated.
He's
not a cheater. He cheated because he retired
against
now.
the Raiders.
You're right.
With the
No,
tuck
Giselle
rule.
cheater.
That's the first bit of luck right there. That whole tuck rule shit. Like that was a fumble, but no interception. No.
It's not Tom Brady's fault.
That ain't Tom Brady's fault.
This is why they hate LeBron when he left Cleveland. This is the reason why. It's their bias. People have a biasness about LeBron because he left. I was like, wow. And I understand it. I understand why, but because I understand it. Hey, look, I work with mental patients, people with this autistic and stuff like that a lot of time. I understand why. I don't condone their behavior, but trust me, I understand why people say what they say on here. I was like, what are you talking about? That does not diminish how good I am or my talent because I changed the damn team. If Wemby played on my church league team today, it don't mean he's not good anymore because he's playing on my church league team and getting
It's just
smoked
because
by
it's LeBron.
OKC.
It's because anybody else could change teams but LeBron. That's all.
Yeah, anybody. Yeah,
No, I'm talking about Cleveland fans being upset. Random
only
niggas
ones who
being
should
upset
have
is
been
different.
upset was Cleveland fans. They're the
Yeah,
only
Yeah,
ones who
Cleveland
should have been
fans
mad
should have
at
been
him.
the only fan base
Why
upset
wasn't it a
that.
big deal?
But even
Why
then,
wasn't it
they
such a
shouldn't have
big
been
deal?
mad at LeBron. My bad, King John. I'm gonna
No,
land
no,
it real
go
quick. I'm
ahead.
gonna let you go.
You could.
But no, like the Cleveland fans, they shouldn't even been mad at LeBron. They should have been mad at Dan Gilbert because Dan Gilbert is the reason why LeBron left. Like they all focused all their hatred on LeBron, not realizing that the nigga who owns the team is the reason why LeBron can't stay there.
That's true.
But go
That's
ahead,
true
King.
as well.
The thing about
That's
that,
part of
though,
it,
nobody
definitely.
knows those things. Nobody
A
knows
big
that
part of it.
LeBron's having trouble with
Yeah, big part
management
of
and
it. I
trying to
agree.
get players to his team. All they know is that their favorite player and the guy who was the Messiah at the time left. That's all they know. They don't know
Right.
any of this. We found all this out later that Dan Gilbert was your cheap ass who didn't
Hey,
want to get him
man.
any help.
That let me
If
know that.
LeBron was on my sons, bro, and he bounced in the same fashion, I probably would have been mad too. But you know, like you said, hindsight, we know it was Dan Gilbert, blah blah blah. But yeah, at the decision, and I'm there with my popcorn, hoping that motherfucker come back to the Suns and he leave, I'm gonna be hot.
The crazy part about Cleveland to this day, the biggest free agent they have ever signed is Larry Hughes.
What's that?
The biggest free agent the Cleveland Cavaliers have ever signed is Larry Hughes.
What? Yeah, that's right. That's an actual fact.
As a
Yeah.
free agent,
Yeah.
he's still the biggest free agent.
Antoine Jameson was
I'm
bigger
about
than
to say
that.
Antoine. I
He was
put him in
traded.
that conversation. I think he's a little better than Larry Hughes overall, but that's an
I'm not
They
argument.
saying
traded for
better.
him.
How
They
he get
traded
there?
for him.
They
He was traded.
traded for him.
Oh, they traded. Okay.
That's why I use specific. I said free agent.
I
Yeah,
got you. I got
besides
you, John.
LeBron,
You
the
cooking?
greatest free agent they
No,
ever
because
signed.
LeBron didn't even sign that big of a deal. He signed a 1-and-1.
Oh, you mean for money? The money wise?
Yeah, for the money they gave
Money-wise,
out.
yeah.
Larry Hughes is still the biggest free agent signing they
Oh,
signed.
as far as money, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Hey,
know that.
hey, can I put something in perspective to you on that? When I think about back in the 90s, when I saw what happened, think about this. Scottie Pippen getting paid $2 million to $4 million, $2 to $5 million. Michael Jordan signed a damn, excuse me for cursing, $30 million contract for 1 year. You know how disrespectful that is to everybody playing with him. For in today's money, that's the equivalent of you getting a $72 million contract in today's game. Anybody over Steph? Anybody? That's how crazy that was.
Now, but OG, you know, Pippen for the most part made more NBA money than Jordan prior to him finally doing that 30-year deal. Scottie was making more than Michael Jordan.
No, sir. I don't know who told you that.
He did.
No.
And for his NBA contracts, wise until he did that 1-and-1, till he started doing them 1-and-1s that he was doing. Scottie made more money than Jordan.
If you add up the time that Scottie was there and when Michael was there, you know you
No,
are
he's saying for Scottie's career, he made more than Jordan, which he did.
No. Yeah, because you know Michael Jordan did leave. He didn't want the money anymore at that time. But I'm talking about, imagine the disparity: $30 million, you getting paid $5 million. Everybody knows Scottie signed the worst contract in damn near in NBA history.
They did. The front
You're not
office
about
didn't
to
want
tell me he made
restructure.
more than Michael Jordan.
Nah, but the front office didn't want to restructure Scottie deal though. So the front office were holding the hostage. Why didn't they Jordan retired in the first place? Because they let Scottie go. So it wasn't because of Mike. It was because the front office did try to restructure that
Now, because of white daddy, he said he wasn't gonna play because Phil was gonna leave too. He didn't want to.
It remains for Scottie though.
Hold on, I'm about to go. I'll be right back. Let me Google how much Michael Jordan made in his NBA career from that when Scottie got there till where they left. I'll be back. Go ahead.
It was the GM. Like he wanted to start over. He was like, I'm gonna fire Phil, get rid of everybody. If
Jordan wants to stay, you stay. But I'm rebuilding.
Scottie made more in his entire career than Michael Jordan did.
We was just talking
He
about
got
in
his-
98, by 98.
By
Not
90,
98, 97.
No,
97,
yeah, no,
97.
yeah, no, because Jordan got the two $30 million deals in 97 and 98. That really
He was talking,
changed everything.
right? What he was talking about is right before Jordan got that $30 million.
Right. He was making $5 million at
Yeah, he
that
was
point in
making no
time.
like 3 million. It was like 3 million.
It
Yeah.
wasn't
Oh,
even
yeah. Okay.
five.
There
It
you
was
go.
like three. Yeah.
I said
It was
2 to
that
5.
bad. It was that bad
Yeah, that
contract
was
he
because.
signed though.
Well, no, it wasn't bad when he signed it because again, Jordan signed that contract back in 1988.
No,
So it's like
he's talking about
Jordan's.
Pippen's contract. He's talking about
No,
Pippen's
I know.
contract.
Yeah, I know. Pippen did sign
Right.
but even at the time even when
It
Pippen
was just
signed
a
the contract,
different
it wasn't
time.
bad.
It's a different time. Like they weren't
Exactly. The
making as much
NBA.
He
money.
was just
It's a
thinking
different
about his.
time.
He was thinking about his daddy, man. So I understood why
Yeah,
he signed.
they gave him. They gave him a $2.5 million a year deal. That's good. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but
You
Yeah.
know, his daddy was sick
with the
of
new
shit too, though.
CBA
So
coming, he was
Yeah.
grossly
Yeah.
overpaid.
It was
Underpaid, I mean,
it
underpaid.
was a long term move. Like it was guaranteed. For how many years was it?
it was
7
like
years.
7 years. He signed a
Yeah,
Yeah,
7 year
7 year
deal.
contract, which they don't even allow players to sign no more.
Nope.
Nope.
They
yeah,
Exactly.
stopped doing it. They changed the CBA in the middle of that too.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That was a horrible contract structure.
They had to do the same thing from Magic because he signed like a 20-year contract, and they had to like, nope, none of that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, they signed Magic
Baseball
to a
players just
25,
still
20
signing them kind of
25
contracts.
years. Yeah, they gave Magic a 25 year deal for $25 million. That is so horrible. That's a bad deal.
Right.
My
Yeah,
God.
but they just thinking of the big number. They thinking 25 million at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They just
Yeah, they
thinking a
were.
million a year. So they're like, that's
Nah,
crazy.
I don't think that was. It was the longevity of it. Which
It was at that
Nah, you
time. It
got to
was just different
remember
at that time.
the NBA was full of slave owners at that time. So of course they was gonna go to any hood where a bunch of black people are impoverished and be like, "Oh, look, we're gonna offer you a lot of money. You just got to play for us for your whole life, basically."
Right.
That's pretty much what they were doing. They were taking advantage of black people's illiteracy when it comes to
Now,
finances.
the Lakers did a lot of under the table stuff with Magic too, though. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, the
No,
main
that
issue
was
was
mostly just Magic being marketable, and he's in LA.
yeah, the
He's
main
got like a really
problem.
good personality for the media. Like he talked very well to the media. He's always been very well spoken.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
Patrick was perfect for L.A. What they call it, the
everybody loved
Negro smile and
his
all that.
smile.
It was just one
Exactly. Yeah.
of
You
the
could say Magic was technically the media darling before Jeffrey was.
Oh, he
Oh,
was. Yeah,
100%, no
definitely.
question.
hmm
Him and
And,
Bird,
and then you had
saved the
Bird, who
NBA.
wasn't the media darling, but he was,
Well,
YT.
Bird was like the media's darling, but not the media's darling. He was the NBA's darling because they gave him 3 MVPs back to back. But
Yeah.
Bro, because he was
Magic more had like the media and like the fans. The fans like Magic more, basically.
100%.
Yeah.
And yeah, he had the NBA culture more, and Bird had the YT fan, so it made that perfect clash.
Yeah.
Well, Bird won those MVPs too. Don't forget that. He was the
No,
best
No,
player
he
at that
won
time.
them. No, he won them. He
Yeah.
won them. I'm not going to take away from him, but 3 in a row is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it hasn't
Ain't
been done
nobody
since.
done that since him.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that is
Yeah,
kind of
it's hard.
ridiculous.
That's a
Not,
whole.
not at
So,
that time because he was the best player
That
3
was
years in a
whole.
row.
but
That's a whole
he was
different
really
time.
he was.
Yeah, he
Like,
might have
But
been,
but
but
let me play this Gilbert Arenas clip because I know Brandon wanted me to hear this. This is Gilbert Arenas on his show. Shout out to Gilbert Arenas. I'm quite sure he's watching us as well. Let's go ahead and play this clip of Gilbert Arenas, and then Brandon could explain it.
Wait, most points always wins everything. Scoring titles, steals, like it does it on everything else. Steals, rebounds, it's supposed to be the most, not the average.
So
totals
that's
are the
Gilbert
most
Arenas.
important thing.
It's self-explanatory. Like we shouldn't go by average. We should go by totals. He was saying that if Luka played 50 games or 60 and averaged the most points, it should go to the player who played 82 games or so, who basically had the most points, which it should go by because the scoring title is kind of weird how things are going. Like it wouldn't change a lot of things. Like LeBron James only led the league in scoring once, and Jordan did it 11 times, so he would have one more scoring title. But he was just basically saying totals should be the standard, not averages.
And
But that was
they're
because
talking about going back to that too.
that was because of
But
Will Chamberlain, wasn't it? Because
I mean,
he
it's
yes,
it's
had the
that
most
same
they
thing in
changed it
like
because of Will.
every sport. Every sport's the same thing. They don't go by who averaged the most yards per game for running back. No, who had the most yards,
That's what I
touchdown as
said.
well.
Now they actually do that a lot to Emmitt Smith though, because a lot of people don't think
No,
Emmitt Smith the best
they only
running
do
back
it to
though.
like Emmitt Smith only, but every season it's the most yards in that season. It's not the most
But
who averaged the most.
But they only
Well, they put
switched
it
it
both,
because
but
of Will.
they
They
don't
only
have a
switched it
rushing
because of Will
champ
Chamberlain.
for that.
They
Yeah.
only switched it because of Will Chamberlain though, because remember, Will Chamberlain won the assist title in '68, although he didn't lead it in per game, and people were saying that obviously because Will Chamberlain did it on purpose too. On top of it, like he was literally stat padding on purpose, like literally just getting a bunch of assists, just to prove people that he can pass, because they were talking crap about how he's not a good passer or whatever, especially after winning a championship. So he just started passing the ball, and he had led the league in assists, which basically gave him the assist title. The next year, they changed it to where you had to go by everything was by averages.
Yep.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey, before I do this, I'm gonna mute up real quick. I'm still listening. I don't want y'all to get away with it. I can't let you get away with it. Now, Scottie Pippen from 1987 to 98 made 22.3 million while with the Bulls while Michael was there. Michael during that time period made just underneath, I think it was 90 to 93 million. So it wasn't even close. And I'll be
It
back in
was
just a second.
you don't get
No,
it.
we
You
know that. No,
30,
we know that. I think the confusion was though. 2 cents. The confusion was for the career, because after Scotty
Oh,
left the
career?
Bulls, yeah, because
No,
when Scotty left the Bulls, I think when Scotty left the Bulls, he got like
no.
$100 million deal with Portland.
Yeah.
So that's
No,
why.
that's
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
that's not even what the question was. Okay, now I understand
Okay.
what they
Yeah.
were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You know,
but
I
I'm
said
saying that
while
was where
with
the
the
confusion
Bulls.
was. Though that was the confusion.
No,
That was the confusion. Yeah, because
yeah.
remember,
Because I said
Jordan
30
made
million.
because yeah, no, because Jordan made the 60 mil to 2 years back to back in 97 and
Right.
98. That's what
That
really got him the bulk of his money. Yeah. So
yeah. It was
yeah. So
2.77 million what Scotty was getting paid during that time. He was trying to get out of it. But what I was saying, do you not understand me and you doing this same job hustling like that, how disheartening that was to still play with him getting 30 million in
I
your
mean
face.
that's
that's the
true.
front office fault, because the front office didn't want to restructure the deal.
And two
That's not
cents.
what
Right.
that
Okay.
Jordan,
Okay.
that's
We
not
on the
that's
same
not what
page.
people say about LeBron though. When LeBron's supposed to take a pay cut for the Lakers, nobody don't say
No.
Jordan
nothing
was
about
still
that.
getting that money when he retired too.
Now
That's
he
something
took he
nobody
Yeah,
took he
and
took
Jordan was still getting paid when he retired too. That's
he
true.
still
And
get
when he
paid.
retired, they were still giving him his money,
Right.
which
Yeah.
kind of
That's
led to
why I
him being
love LeBron.
suspended.
That's why
Which
I
kind of
love
led to the
LeBron.
league being suspended.
You know why
I want to
LeBron
get into
never
this.
took a pay cut?
That what you just played.
LeBron did take a pay cut.
No,
He
I
did.
know.
He
I'm talking
did.
about
He did.
no. I'm talking about
LeBron took a pay cut.
a haircut. I meant to say a haircut. Like
Oh,
just not well under his value. You know why he say he didn't? It's because he was like he know it's for the betterment of the next man
Now he
coming.
left a lot of money on the table at first,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, a lot is
He
subjective.
left
But
a
what I'm
whole
saying to
lot on the
you,
table
the
when he
reason
first went to
why
Miami.
he was still trying to get his money because he knew if LeBron don't get it, you damn sure can't
Nah,
get
he
it.
said he learned this lesson after the Miami to go ahead and get your money.
Yeah. Tom Brady. See, they was trying to do this Tom Brady model type of deal, taking a haircut. A hometown, no, I say haircut. Hometown discount is what they try to say. But what I'm saying as far as LeBron, just say this is why I mess with dude like that. Because he's very humble, and the things that they say about him is very disrespectful when you live your life without scandal and all this kind of stuff. It is disrespectful, man. Ain't nobody saying he doing some Isaiah Thomas things and stuff like that. I know people, we do it as human beings. But man, the dude is a stand-up dude, man. I love Michael to death. But damn, LeBron, why you have to do it like that? But go ahead.
yeah. LeBron's the GOAT, man. That's all that matters to us here in
Yes,
GOAT
he
No
James
is.
doubt.
Kingdom. That's really it.
Well,
I
Hey,
mean, again,
real quick,
tonight's okay. Go ahead, Tyson.
I was just wondering because I disagree with y'all, and I just wanted to, just hash it out a little bit as far as totals being more important than averages.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's hard. I think the greatest players have both, and I can agree with that. The greater players have longevity and playing that great for a long time, but for the players that don't, I just don't see a world where Robert Parrish is a better scorer than Tracy McGrady. I just don't.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I
Yeah, we
agree.
know both is better than one. See, that's what we're trying to get people to understand. When you talk about, yeah, you did one thing, but he's got this. LeBron's got this. Man, I done ran out of things. I cannot defend MJ no more on what he
This
did.
ain't about
No,
MJ. His
it's not about
point
No,
was
no,
MJ.
no.
that
This
I'm just
not.
MJ.
saying,
No,
okay,
no,
MJ
but
is the
my
next.
point.
Okay,
But my thing
okay.
is that if you didn't score more than Robert Parrish, what are we arguing? You didn't score more than
Yeah.
Robert Parrish. What kind of score do y'all think Robert Parrish was?
It's just the
Right.
longevity. That's what we're saying. He's a 14 point a
It's
game
no,
average.
it's not. No, but that's only because he played 16 years. He wasn't averaging 16 throughout his whole career. That's what I'm saying. In his peak, in his prime, he was averaging well over that. And as a
I
third
understand.
option.
That's my point.
Your
That's my
averages
You
point.
go
ain't hear you
down
ain't
as
hearing
you
him,
play
John. You
longer.
ain't hearing
At the end
Tyson.
of the day, like
I
averages,
am
you
hearing
can't
what
go
he's
off of
saying.
averages.
What I'm telling you is, Robert Parrish is not a 14 point per game scorer, but he is a 23,000 point per game a point scorer. That's the point, which means
And
he was a good scorer.
17,000 rebounds. He's a first ballot
I'm
Hall of
not
Famer.
saying he wasn't a good scorer, but he's not a
He's a
better
great
scorer than
player.
Tracy McGrady. In it to me, in no
So why
no
couldn't
way,
they
shape,
score
or
more than
form.
him? So why
Huh?
couldn't they score more than him? Why couldn't they score more than him?
Because of their careers were shorter.
That's a part of it, though. That's a part of
That's a part
scoring,
of it,
man.
though.
You
That's a
can't
part of
discount
it.
I
longevity in
understand it's
scoring
a
because
part
that's
of it, but it's not
consistency.
the only part. Is what I'm saying. New World.
What's the best ability?
Yeah, but that's the
No,
main
but my
part of
point
it,
is
though.
that they could average 14 points playing 1,600 games. That's the point.
Okay,
They
let's
couldn't
do
play
this.
1,600
Who
games, let alone play 1,600 games averaging 14.
I
But
That's what I'm
you
got you,
but
but
saying.
you but you wouldn't
who
find
on this
you
panel
would have
thinks
found us
who on this
you
panel thinks Robert Parrish is a better scorer than Tracy McGrady?
He's a better
From
scorer than
his
Tracy
career?
McGrady. He has more points.
hell
He
no.
is a
In his
greater
Come on,
career,
come
all-time
yes.
on,
scorer
New
than
I mean,
Tracy McGrady.
come on,
He's a
bro.
greater all-time scorer than Tracy
He's a
McGrady.
greater
That's
all-time
the
But
scorer.
he's
fact.
not a
That's a
better
fact.
scorer.
That's a
I'm
But
just
fact.
saying,
Tyson,
just
but
using
hold on,
that metric to say he's
to
a better
Tyson.
scorer. Is he a
But
better all-time scorer? That's
this is
fine.
this is the problem. This is the problem with that. You don't use that across the board because if we
What's
do
that?
Exactly.
that, Jordan is not a great scorer. Jordan's
What's
not
that?
a greater
I'm sorry.
scorer
I'm
than
sorry. I'm
Tracy
sorry.
McGrady. Jordan.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If we do that, we have to do across the board. You want to use Robert Parrish because for somehow that seems to be a low hanging fruit, like Mont would say. But if we
Right.
do that, if we go by the ability to score and a better score, none of those dudes in the 1900s are the greatest scorers of all time. None of them, including Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not air taxing, brother. You switching the argument
That
a
is
little bit.
exactly what you're doing. That's exactly
No,
what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
air
You're
He's
air
he's
taxing.
taxing.
not.
If
You
it
He's
was
not.
no,
because
because
Robert Parrish was one of the best scorers. You are air tax because you went to Robert
Tyson ain't
Parrish.
doing
Robert
that
Parrish
though.
played in the era that
not
wasn't
not
in Tracy
if it was in
McGrady's.
this era and
Again,
this
Robert
hey
Parrish did
Johnny,
not.
go ahead, brother.
Bruh,
All I'm saying
Robert
is if
Parrish did
even
not
if it
play
was
in the
in his
2000s.
era,
Robert Parrish
if he,
didn't play in the 2000s. He didn't play in the 2000s. He didn't play in this
I
era.
agree.
You're comparing eras. That's the point.
No,
I'm
no,
not
he's not.
comparing
No, he's
You're
eras.
not.
Hey,
taxing era
Johnny,
taxing.
He's
no,
not
I'm
comparing
not.
eras,
And
bro.
Robert Parrish
I,
era, he was a great scorer, just as good as Tracy McGrady and what's it called was.
Nah,
You could
he's
have
not.
went
no,
to
He's
Robert
not.
Parrish
He's
for
not
20
doing the
shots per
era.
game.
He's not doing the
Oh
era
my God!
thing.
Listen, listen, y'all not listening. You are comparing Tracy McGrady and Dwayne Wade to Robert Parrish, who played in an era where you go to the low block and let the big man dominate. He was able to do that. He was dominate. Tracy McGrady and Dwayne Wade played in an era where the guards could play off the dribble, do all kind of stuff, and score. Again, if you give Robert Parrish the 18 to 20 shots you're giving Dwayne Wade and Tracy McGrady, he can score just like they scored. There is nothing that they do scoring-wise that Robert Parrish can't do.
don't
He's
let
a
him off the hook.
scorer. Robert Parrish is a scorer.
Come on,
Keep
come
going.
on, come on.
No,
I'm
get him,
going solely
Johnny.
off the
He got to
production.
learn.
You talking about ability now? That's two. You talking two different
No,
things.
you're trying to,
What
but
are
that's
you
the era
talking? Hold
taxing.
on, wait.
That's the era
Stop.
taxing.
What are we talking about then? What are you talking about then if we're not talking ability? Because the
I'm
stats don't
talking
say they're
about
better
Tracy
scorers than him.
McGrady's production over his time. To me,
It's
was
not.
far.
It's not better than Robert Parrish. He has less points than Robert Parrish. He doesn't even have
I said
20,000 points.
over his shorter time of playing, Johnny.
His shorter time of playing is not enough. He still didn't get 20,000 points.
Again. That's the whole thing. If you give, I understand what you're saying, but all I'm saying is for his short stint, Penny Hardaway is on nobody's list. For his short stint, he's a better scorer than a lot of players, is what I'm saying.
No, he's not. He didn't. That man
What?
don't even got 15,000 points. He don't even got 15,000 points.
I know because his career was.
Man, this is crazy.
We don't do that. We don't. Oh wait, we don't do that for. We don't do that for Gilbert. We don't say Gilbert Arenas is a top 5 scorer because he was able to average 28 points per game for 3 straight years.
I'm saying, but I'm saying top 5 is a bit much for Gilbert Arenas.
That's a lot. That's 28 points per game.
But what I'm saying, if you let me finish, you can appreciate how great of a scorer Gilbert Arenas was without going to his totals. That's all I'm saying.
No, he has some great scoring seasons. That don't make you a great scorer. Having great scoring seasons don't make you a great scorer. That's the point.
Barry Sanders argument. The Barry Sanders and Jim Brown argument. They didn't do it long enough, man. That's all we're saying.
There was no argument. There was sweetness. There was no arguing with sweetness had 15,000 points. Nobody. It was sweetness. None.
Period.
It was sweetness.
Zero.
He was the man. And when nobody's saying nothing, he was the man. And nobody said nothing about Hank Aaron's 714. He had 714. That's the number. It's always been that in sports. 38,000. The number. No argument. There is no arguing.
Now people
None.
In school, greatest meant more, right? A lot of
These
times.
arguments
So
only
Greatest
started
meant
happening
better,
after.
everything.
put
It meant
that
better, it
context.
meant everything. It meant better, it meant
Yeah, it
everything.
means
Especially
a
with being
lot.
objective.
Yes.
Especially with being objective. Because again, if you want to be subjective, then yeah, you got to take it away from the stats.
Right. How can you be the greatest when you have the minimal amount of what we're talking about? That's all we're saying.
The minimal amount.
Yes.
No.
You can't.
Yes, because
Go ahead.
You mean a smaller amount?
Nobody's gonna take Jerry West's 27 points per game and make him a better scorer than Kobe Bryant.
Right.
So what are you saying to make you the better scorer? Like what makes you the better
You're
scorer?
trying to use points per game or skill. That's really what it is. And when you use either of those things, you're error taxing because you're not taking account in the pace of play. You're not taking account for rules. You're not taking account for competition.
don't
And you're also not taking into account that the fact that
I think you missed
that is error taxing because obviously
error
Robert
taxing-
Parrish is
error
not going to
taxing-
have the
I think that's the
Hold
wrong
on, Tyson.
definition
Hold
for
on,
error
Tyson,
taxing.
because I wasn't interrupting
ahead.
you when he was talking, man. I
No, yeah,
listened
my
to
bad. Go
everything that you said. So here's the thing. At the end of the day, it is error taxing when you compare Robert Parrish as a scorer to T-Mac, especially when you're not using the context that Robert Parrish in his era was probably considered on a similar level to T-Mac as a scorer. At the end of the day, you're comparing it across eras because you're using T-Mac's skill set and the fact that he averages more points than Robert Parrish because you were harping on the 16 points per game. That's what you're harping on basically to say that he's not as good of a scorer as somebody with less points than him. When we've always used points as the determining metric. It's only when Jeffrey came around that points per game became relevant. Because I remember Wilt having 30 points per game for a long time, and nobody was saying he was the best scorer or the GOAT because of that.
No,
but they did though.
They did.
Not because of 30 points per game. Not because of 30 points per game.
When Jordan retired in '93 and he was averaging 32 points per game, nobody was sitting around here talking about Jordan being the great scorer in NBA history. Nobody.
Nobody said that. He didn't have 30,000 points.
It wasn't even on his stat sheet. They didn't put he averaged 32 points per game. They didn't put that because nobody goes by. They goes by your totals. Think about this. Robert Parrish was a consistent third option on the team, and he still scored more points than the guys you talking of first option for majority of their careers.
Right, that's to my point. As a third option, and we talk about
That's why they weren't better scorers than him. Exactly. That's why they weren't better scorers because you couldn't even outscore third option. So that means you definitely wasn't a better scorer than him.
They did.
That's the point.
All right.
They didn't outscore him. They didn't outscore him.
Yeah, he think because you score 1 point and you played 1,000 games, it's the same thing as a guy that scored over 1 year. He scored 1,000 points.
I got a question for you, OG.
I know you scored 1,000. I get
OG,
it.
I got a question for you. You think DeMar DeRozan a better scorer than Stephen Curry?
A better scorer?
Yeah.
As of right now, yes.
Which is Steph Curry not playing right now? We somebody for a career.
For a career?
Yeah. Oh, for a career? No, he can't score better than Steph.
You know DeMar got more points than Steph.
Man, I could average 50 points on my church league team. Don't mean I'm better than. Just stop playing with me, man.
That's what Tyson been saying.
He just saying it, or you make him up point.
Look
You
at the team.
then you agree.
See, you don't want to put things into context. If I put
He's being no. Here's the thing, Herb. Here's the thing.
Most points.
Hey, no,
No,
keep
here's
it
the
in
thing, because he's
context.
being disingenuous. When you bring up DeMar DeRozan and Curry, knowing they're actually not that far apart behind in points, Curry gonna pass this nigga within a couple years. And you're talking about
That's
a
not the
nigga like
point,
Robert
bro.
Parrish
Nah, that's
and
not the
T-Mac.
point, though. That's
T-Mac
not the
has
point, though.
nowhere near the points that Robert Parrish has. What are we talking about here?
That's
No,
not the
okay.
What are we
point.
talking about here? T-Mac will
Here.
never pass Robert Parrish.
Okay.
Steph Curry will damn sure retire with more points than
We
DeMar
don't know that.
DeRozan. What are we talking about here?
Hold on, New World. If Steph Curry has, God forbid, a career-ending injury on his next game,
But we're
and he
not
stops,
speaking about
is
these
DeMar
hypotheticals,
DeRozan
man.
a better
We're
scorer than
talking
him?
about a situation where everybody's healthy. We're not going to talk about some
No,
rhetorical question where
T-Mac
you
wasn't
say this nigga
healthy.
got to retire because of some injury that he doesn't have right now.
T-Mac
Come on,
wasn't
man.
healthy.
Let's be realistic here.
No. See, now you switch it. I'm making a
You're being
simple
disingenuous,
hypothetical.
nigga, because we all know as long as he's healthy, he's
Can you
going to
just
pass
answer my
DeMar DeRozan
hypothetical?
before he retires in points.
But T-Mac wasn't healthy. That's my point.
I'm not about to answer that. That's a rhetorical
That's a
question,
T-Mac
Tyson.
problem.
Don't
That's
ask
why
me
I don't
dumbass
Okay,
questions
that's
like
a
that,
Steph
man.
problem.
We
then.
talking basketball.
See, they don't want to answer the question because it
Who's
kills
the
their
greatest
argument.
scorer?
Because they just said
It's not
Steph
about
Curry
killing
is
the
a better
argument.
scorer.
You're not
argument's not
proving
killed.
anything by using
The
DeMar
problem
DeRozan
with
and
the
Curry.
argument is Robert Parrish ain't playing no more, and Tracy Grady ain't playing no more.
Man,
That's a fact.
Steph, wait,
Tracy Grady
if
will never pass
Stephen
Robert
Curry
Parrish.
does not
Thank you. It
have
doesn't
more
answer the
points,
question.
if Stephen Curry don't have more points than DeMar DeRozan, then Stephen Curry's not better to score than DeMar DeRozan.
Thank you, Johnny. Say that.
That's
Say
it.
that. Keep it consistent.
That's
That's
it.
That's cap.
That's
That's
it.
cap.
Thank
He
you.
has more points. You can't change the fact that if I said if Steph Curry stopped playing, he don't have more points than Karl Malone.
But you just said,
DeMar
That would be
DeRozan is not a better
no,
Steph
scorer
Curry
that
than
would be a
just said
correct
Steph Curry was better.
statement. That's a correct statement. He has more points. Now you talk
No,
about
DeMar DeRozan has more
scoring.
points.
Say again.
Yeah, right now he does. I don't think nobody denied that. You bringing up a point that is a rhetoric.
It's not
Again,
rhetorical.
he just said
Yes,
that.
it is.
New world. He just said that
When
DeMar
Curry
DeRozan
retires, he's
Steph
going
Curry
to
is a
have
better
more
scorer.
points than DeMar DeRozan. Right now, if you're asking me right now who's a better scorer, DeMar DeRozan got more points.
Y'all should just stop using better score. That's subjective.
Robert Parrish.
I would love to know. Is Charles Barkley a better scorer than Dirk Nowitzki?
Hell no.
He averages more points than Dirk Nowitzki.
Hell no. No, he's not better than Dirk.
Nah, but
He's
Dirk.
not a better
So what were y'all going by? What are y'all going? What are y'all
Yeah,
using?
what are you going off
Because
of?
y'all keep saying better. That's subjective. That's why. If you say better, you could make anything subjective.
Hey,
You talking about
so,
greatest?
all right,
If you say
Johnny,
better, it's
hold on,
subjective.
man. Yeah,
That's all.
since you brought
That's
Dirk
all.
into the fold.
I agree. And
Now, since you brought Dirk
I
into
think
the
it is
fold,
subjective.
Johnny, is Dirk a better scorer than Will Chamberlain?
You keep saying better, it's subjective. You can't say greater because that's objective.
Is Dirk a
When
greater
you say
scorer than
greater,
Will?
it's
Ask me,
objective.
man. Don't ask
Is
me
Dirk a
because I'm
greater
gonna go
scorer
off.
then?
I'm
just
gonna go
gonna
off
tell
who
you who
scored
got
the
the most
most points.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
he's
ask
gonna
you who
go
got
by.
the
He's gonna
most
keep it consistent.
points. It's
And I respect that. I respect that.
I'm not trying to make some kind of profound statement by saying who's the greatest scorer. I could look at the stats and see, well, damn,
Right.
Dirk Nowitzki scored more points. That's
You
it.
y'all leave it too much room for subjectivity when y'all say better or best. That's the issue.
Because
When you say who's better,
because if
you
I
gotta
start
go
but this is the
off
problem too,
different
Brandon.
things.
No, but Brandon,
It's the same way with greatness, though. It's the same way with
But
greatness.
B Lee, they're gonna get mad. B Lee, they're gonna get mad when
If he
B Lee,
understands
they're gonna get
language.
mad. B Lee, they're gonna get mad when I say if we're gonna really get subjective, then none of them dudes from the 1900s are the greatest scorers in NBA history. None of them. Carl Anthony Towns is better than those dudes.
Hey, Block,
I mean, so I guess y'all irritated.
Luka,
What y'all
SGA, they're all better.
That's a greater score.
What y'all doing with
Robert
Tyson?
Parrish
Y'all
or
playing
Tracy
Tyson
Grady.
did.
Greater means more. Robert Parrish has
No,
more.
I'm going off a skill. Tyson didn't give us no criteria. Tyson just said how we supposed to just
Tyson
know.
was trying
like it's
to,
common
but y'all
sense.
didn't let him get there.
No, what is it? How is there better scores?
Whenever I'm talking about scoring, it's always got to be relative to error, brother. Of course, the players today are better scorers than the players of the the 1900s. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But it's always got to be relative to era. So that's why it's
And
hard
what
to
about
compare across eras. But it's nuanced
okay?
to talking basketball. I'm not gonna just say because somebody scored more points and played X amount of years, and this player played only 10 years or whatever. That doesn't take away from that 10 years of being a top scorer, and then you can break it down after that. If a player averaged for his 10 years and he only played 10 years, if he averaged 35 points a game, but somebody played 20 years and averaged 15, that's the same amount of points, right? But
what
it's
about
always context to it. It's more nuanced than that saying this player scored more. To me, and I respect your opinion, and John, I'm not saying that. I'm saying to me, I think it's more than just the top total number. That's me.
I got you. What about relative to role? You want to go relative to era. What about relative to role? What if somebody's a better scorer in their role than the first option guy is as good as a role player? Because there could be role players averaging 22, 23 points per game, but that's not necessarily as great as a guy who's averaging 18 as the third option.
That's more nuanced, and you can break it down like that if you want to. So again, it gets subjective. I agree. And you get into the weeds. I'm not arguing that, but I think sports is supposed to do that. It's not just supposed to be, oh, he had more points. So Emmitt Smith had the better offensive line. His line was way better than Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders had to do this to get his yards. Barry Sanders just hit the hole the size of a damn a truck.
But those are lies, though.
It's all
those are lies,
brother.
though, right?
It's nuanced to every conversation.
But you know those are lies. But you know those are lies. You know those are lies, right? They became the best offensive line when Emmitt Smith was running in their backfield. They weren't that before Emmitt Smith got there.
Now Jimmy Johnson picked a lot of great damn talent.
They what's it called? Nate Newton.
Both of them came at the same time.
Nate Newton was there before. One of those Hall of Fame centers that y'all love to talk about was there. Lineman was there before Emmitt Smith got there.
Once they drafted
he wasn't even making an All-Pro.
Now, once they drafted Larry Allen, that's when they took off as an offensive line.
Nate Newton, and all that stuff.
Once they get Larry Allen,
those guys came after Emmitt Smith. I guarantee you, the guys that y'all are talking about did not do none of that. No, but Emmitt Smith was doing that before that. Emmitt Smith was doing before Larry Allen, and Nate Newton wasn't doing it before Emmitt Smith. Of course, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Better than Barry Sanders' line. Period.
No, because Barry Sanders had Hall of Fame running backs. He did.
No, he didn't.
He had Hall of Fame. He had Hall of Fame linemen. He had Hall of Fame linemen. He had more than one.
And that was the Anderson dude.
If you watch the Lions, you wouldn't be saying this stuff. You would not be saying this stuff if you watch the Lions play.
Emmitt Smith get that.
We did watch them play.
You didn't watch the Lions play. If to say that.
Of course I watched it. That's when I was watching football all the time. Again, bro,
you wasn't watching the Lions at that time.
Bro, what's it called? Barry Sanders is not running because he has no line. He had a line, bro. He had 300-pound men in front of him blocking for him. He had an offensive system that
you didn't watch the Lions players, Pop. You didn't watch the Lions players. They had the worst line.
They did not have the worst linemen, man. Oh, we might have to go through this again.
They were literally pretty terrible. There's no way you can show any footage of the Lions having good line. The only thing you can show is Barry Sanders hitting the holes and breaking tackles.
And to be real, Adrian Peterson better than Emmitt Smith too. To be honest, if we gonna be honest about it.
Right. Yeah. It's subjective, but yeah.
They had 9 in the box on AP.
18,000 points. 18,000. I mean 18,000 yards, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000 yards.
Yeah, the problem is that everybody likes the flash.
I mean, he's the greatest running back. Of course, he's the greatest.
I want to give you some pushback.
They don't like the guy that just runs through people and runs through holes and then just outruns everybody.
Emmitt Smith he's an amazing player. Like, there's no doubt about that.
No
doubt. His line was much better than the Lions.
Right. Hey, Johnny, you don't mind? I'm going to give you some pushback. It's Go James Kingdom. You know how we do over here. Okay. It's as simple as this. I always use this analogy of if I got 10 green people that that's in the population, if 6 of them do an unaliving, that's at 60%, correct? That would be 60%, 6 per capita. Now, if I got some pink people, that's 1,000 that commit 500 unaliving. We both know that 500 is way worse than the 6. And here's where the argument comes in. You're going to say, well, it's 60%. It's way, not you, but 60% is higher than that 50% because they did a 50%. I don't want you to know the number. I know what's worse. Use your logic. When we're talking about these numbers and things, some people don't understand a 1-for-1 free throw shooter is 100%. A guy that shot 1,000 and made 900 is 90%. You tell me who's better. And we're sitting on here arguing with people that don't even know the one that shot 1,000 is better than the guy that shot 1-for-1. And that's what we end up. I ain't saying I'm like you opposed to what I'm saying on this, but you understand the numbers. Numbers are what they are. People can push a narrative any way they want. That's why I say I give that narrative about the green people and the pink people. I know 60% is higher than 50%, but you can't tell me 500 is more than 6. And this is where people, their brains, I'm a math and / marketing degree a guy. So I understand it. And it's like taking candy from a baby when I sit there and talk things like sports or marketing and stuff. Like, you don't understand. You did all of this for that. Most people can't until they learn it. That's why I'm grateful for higher education and all that stuff.
You trying to make me be an asshole, but I got
No,
a question
you ain't.
then.
No, because everybody's saying some good
I got a
shit.
question. I got a question then. So if let's just say two people made $100 million. Would you rather wait 10 years to make 100 million or 2 years to get your 100 million? But these are two people that both made 100 million.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but some of the stuff is subjective. What I'm saying to you is objective.
That's subjective. That's actually simple.
No, what I said was objective. You trying to ask me an opinion question, and it goes on and on and
asked you
on.
a question.
No, but that don't make no sense because okay, you got your 100 million in 2 years. 8 years from now, you still got 100 million, right?
Right.
As long as you still made $100 million in 10 years. Like, it's
Probably
still the
less
same shit.
because you probably spent most of it, and the other
You probably
That's the
don't
point.
flip that 100
I don't give a
I don't
damn. It's
flip
still
that
$100 million.
By the time that person, by the time that
Oh
man,
my God! See,
by the time
now
that
you
man
flipping
made
this.
that,
That's not a good one,
by the time that
No,
man,
I
by
knew
the
what.
time that particular man that made that 100 in
No,
10 years, that
no,
100 that I made in 2 years, I
I
done
knew.
invested it in other shit, and I probably 5 times my
Probably,
money. I probably have 500 million while you just get
probably.
into your 100 million.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I
See,
knew
all
what
these
Johnny
properties
was
didn't
gonna get.
happen.
I knew what Johnny was
Yeah,
gonna get it because
yeah.
all
Properties don't ain't
your
happening.
argument is gonna be based upon probably. Listen when people talk.
It's not
Probably
anomalies though.
my
That's
feelings.
just that shit happens all the time.
I know, but you
In
talking in
business,
probabilities
in
and
marketing,
possibilities.
in business and marketing, buddy, it happens all the time.
I
People
know
go.
it does.
If I could make 100 million in 2 years, rather than creating a 10-year plan to make 100 million, I'm gonna go with the plan for 2 years.
And then why they say athletes go broke 5 years after they
yeah.
they retire?
Yeah, because
That's based off
because
your own
they, because
argument.
they because they're not making the money no more. They're not making that. You're not making $100 million every 2 years. You made
Don't
$100
do
million
it,
for
Johnny.
2 years. Now 8 years has passed. You still only made $100 million. And I only made. It took me 10 years, but guess what? We both got $100 million after 10 years.
I know
Now, if we just want to
being
go to the
I
2
know
years,
being invested
if you
my
just want to
$100
go to
million.
the 2 years, I get it. Now, if y'all want to say who's the best scorer with 500 games, or who's the best scorer with 1,000 games, or who the best scorer with
Right.
1,500 games, we can do that. We can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We can do
Yeah.
I
that.
mean,
I knew
that's
you
how
was
you
telling
get
me,
your
Johnny. I knew
averages
you
and
was
totals
telling me.
anyway. It's
Bro,
based off
and
of
you
your games
you
played
my
versus
bro.
the points that you have.
And
Otherwise, why are we even?
if it's after 500 games, it's wilt. If it's after 1,000
Yep,
games, it's wilt. If it's after 1,500 games, it's LeBron.
yep. It's funny how Jeffrey ain't nowhere on there, or KD.
No, he's not. Just today, we were watching. I was watching Black James live on TikTok before we came on here, and he was showing the greatest scores points per game by age. LeBron James at 18, LeBron James at 20, LeBron James at 21. LeBron James was averaging 30 points per game at 21 years old. Nobody was doing that at 21. Jordan was close with 28. Then you have other guys that's in LeBron's era, guys like Trae Young, guys like Luka was averaging 21. I mean, at 21 were averaging close to 30. LeBron James was averaging 29, 28 at 20 years old.
Man,
And at
shout out to
19, he was
Mac
averaging
Def,
like
man.
25.
I ain't seen Mac Def in 100 years, Johnny, man. Shout out to Mac Def, man.
Mac
He
Def
was
be
here
around.
last week, I think.
He
I
was
think
here
he was here
last week. He
last week.
was. He was the only one that was able to prove. What did he prove? We can say. Oh yeah, he proved his top 5 scores of all time, and Kobe was the top 5 scorer. He proved it.
Yeah, he
Stay
did.
consistent. He stayed consistent. That's all we ask. Stay consistent.
Hey, we need to create a category. Hey, most points, and just say points. And when you say scoring and making buckets is really two different things. Because I can score 2 points for 20 years, and then some guys they only played 5 years and they only got a certain amount. Because if you do the average, if you break it down to average, that's where the numbers come in. It gets skewed.
But wait. So let's do this. Let's do this. Brandon, is LeBron James top 10 in field goals made?
Top 10 field goals made. He's number 1, ain't he?
Number 1. Okay. Is
Yeah, I
LeBron
think
James
so.
top 10? Is LeBron James top 10 in 3-pointers made?
He's number
I
6
believe he's
at the moment.
6. Yeah.
Is LeBron James top 10 in free throws made?
I believe he's like 3rd.
That's a good one.
Third or second.
So if putting the ball in the hole is the most important aspect of the game, what other NBA player in NBA history is top 10 in field goals made, 3-pointers made, and free throws made?
Only
You
LeBron.
got to put it in
Top 5,
context.
more like top 5.
Only LeBron.
Almost.
That's the context. The context is how many players are as good as putting the ball in the hole as LeBron. You only can put the ball in the hole three
And
ways.
also, he has
As a
the second
two-pointer,
most dunks all
That's
time.
the
He has the second most dunks all time.
dunking the ball.
I believe since we're going through a history lesson, B.
No, Steph Curry's not top 10 in field goals made.
How many
Steph Curry's
times
not
LeBron-
top 10 in free throws made.
Hold on. Hey, B. Lee.
Oh, so
how
who cares?
many times
That
LeBron
sounds like a
James
him problem.
scored? How many times LeBron James scored over 2,500 points in the season?
I don't think LeBron ever did that.
Wait, I have a question. So when Michael Jordan was 23, he averaged 37 a game with no shooting in space.
Hey, man, give him another mic.
What year does
Oh, God.
What year does LeBron? I know. Let me.
Hey, no. Hey, we're gonna send it over. Hey,
What he
send
said,
it
what he
over.
said. Let me hear it.
Yo, it's
Hey,
a
no,
question.
we can't hear him.
No, let me hear it.
Tampons. It's a question. Okay, what year does LeBron have where he was close?
That's the
to scoring
StreamYard.
score
You might have to
as
restart.
Jordan
Oh, my
was?
God.
No, I hear
I
all
can't
of
hear
y'all
him.
fine. No, don't make no excuse for that dude. We'll send him a GoFundMe.
Hey, Johnny, play some music,
No,
man.
I just want to know. Okay, so Jordan averaged. Okay, Jordan averaged 37, taking 28 shots per game in an era with whack defense and one-on-one basketball. What does that mean?
He had literally one shooter on the lineup with him. He had one shooter on the floor with him, and he averaged 37.
And had a
One
losing
shooter on the
season.
floor with them.
Yeah, one
Okay,
for
how many
losing season, got swept
teams?
in the
Hold on,
playoffs.
wait. Brandon, how many teams in the 80s had more than one shooter on their team? Or two shooters or more on their team? How many? Not that many. Not too many at all. So again, that's nothing. That's just common basketball. That's what we keep telling you. It's weak era. How many guys can stay in front of Jordan in 1987? Barely nobody. So yeah, that's again in Jordan's era. That sounds nice. Nobody's taking it away from him. Jordan does have 37 points per game, but if I'm correct, 37 points per game at 23 is not the most in NBA history. I think Wilt Chamberlain did more than that at 23 years old.
He's a 1-for-1 from the free throw line is 100%. I'm better than Steph Curry. He's that dude. Let him live, man. At the end of the day, I don't know what his nationality is. I know he ain't black, but at the end of the day, do what you do and how you do it,
We got
my
a
brother.
new one, Brandon.
Hey,
We got a new one, B-Lee. We got a new one,
He's
B-Lee.
one of those dudes. He's a 1-for-1 is 100%.
He a Colorado.
He's better than Steph Curry.
LeBron James is the only player in NBA history to be top 10 in field goals made, 2-pointers made, 3-pointers made, free throws made, dunks made.
You showing out, bro. You really showing out, man. Hey, man,
You
I
can't
told
talk
you I
about
love
the fast break
MJ.
points.
Don't do
LeBron,
that,
the best
man.
transition
Come on.
player of all time.
No, we were talking about putting buckets in because 2 cents made good sense. We're talking about putting the ball in the bucket, right? Not the amount of shots you take, the actual field goal that you make, the field goals you make. And LeBron James is making field goals throughout his NBA career.
No, I can't hear it, Johnny.
Oh, you can't hear me?
That's something wrong with your StreamYard, bro. You need to log out and log
Everybody
back
else
in.
loud
I
and
can hear
That's the
everybody fine.
Android. That's the Android. That's y'all Android. I keep
Hey,
telling
stop
you,
talking about my Android. My Android is
Android
perfectly
having
fine.
ass, man.
My
Android
Android is
having phones,
perfectly
man.
fine, nigga.
You gotta
I got that
ask
Galaxy
Google. Y'all gotta
24.
Y'all gotta ask Google permission. Y'all gotta ask Google
You gotta ask
permission.
Siri for permission. Is
Just a site.
iPhone just for females?
Right
Is
now.
the
That's
iPhone just
somebody
for
got me
females?
heat.
I don't even
That's
iPhone is
talk.
for
somebody
I don't
got
even
me
females.
heat
talk to
right
Siri.
there.
I don't
I
even
thought
talk to
iPhone was just for
Siri.
females.
I don't talk
They
to
want to
It's
talk
for
Siri.
to Siri.
females for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't
you
talk
got
to
a female
Siri.
Mm-hmm.
phone though. You should.
In what way?
He said I got
That's
a
that
female. Oh,
top.
wait, first of
You
all,
should.
That's that
first
top
of
and
all,
template type
iPhone's
stuff.
iPhones are
All the
cute, ain't
girls
it?
in my DMs got a blue check. That's how I know they got an iPhone.
That's that
Yeah,
top
Most
and
it's a
females
female
have
template
phone.
type
iPhones.
stuff.
you know what?
Mm-hmm.
This
I
is
mean, it's
Ain't
wild.
none
cool.
of
It's
the
got,
females I know got an
Hey,
it's
y'all
Android.
fine.
stop that
I don't know
damn
about that.
Android bullying, man. I'm
I'm
about to
just saying,
report
it's cool
you.
to have a female phone.
Nah, that's why. This is
I
this
can
why
hear
I don't like
Siri.
none of
It's
that.
cool for
That's the
You
it's
played
cool for
that's the
yourself,
pictures
only
and
son.
phone I
selfies.
know with 9
You
different
played
cameras on
yourself.
it, and you ain't using them for nothing unless
Hey,
you
It's
taking
cool for
pictures of
pictures and
yourself.
Like
Ain't
selfies.
no man
cameras.
taking pictures and
David
selfies of
don't.
Android
himself.
in the
David don't need
building.
a camera. David need a microphone problem. He got a speaker and microphone
Mine only
problem. He
has
ain't a
three.
camera problem.
No,
That's
two.
He ain't
that
got
top
a.
Mine only
and
has two.
template type
You'll never
stuff.
have
Well,
a
technically three if
microphone
you count the
and
front-facing
speaker
camera.
problem with an iPhone, but you
Hey,
obviously have it with
I
an
mean,
Android.
they
hey,
are made for
Android in
females.
the building, baby.
They are
Android in
made
the
for
Look,
building.
females.
look.
Yeah, you know,
Android.
Damn, look. Oh, look at
Android.
that.
Android.
Damn, that
That's
man
how
got
you
leather
do it.
couches. Damn. Oh, damn. 2 Cents lived a big life. Shout out to 2 Cents. 2 Cents
Oh,
living a big
Brandon,
life.
I'm
Oh
retired,
man.
bro. I'm retired.
Damn,
I was
I'm
financially retired, but
I'm
ain't that old.
jealous. I am
Yeah. Hey,
jealous. Oh man. I need to
no,
step
you
up
know
my
how it
game,
go.
man. I need to step up my game, bro. I need to step up my game. 2 Cents got it going
Hey,
on, man. Shout out to
150.
2 Cents. Damn.
Hey, put 150 on the wall and listen to the chat on the TV and all that kind of stuff.
Listen,
Hey, it's
I
good
got a
time.
broken television on my wall. I got a broken television on my wall. You got yourself a 70-inch. You looking
Bro, I
nice,
ain't
man.
had
Things
this
is
shit but
nice, man.
a year. Hey, trust me, bro. Ain't nobody living like that. Ain't nobody living like that all the time, all their life, unless you had a silver spoon
Oh,
in your mouth. Yeah, nah,
Brandon,
it's love over here.
what about the playoffs, Brandon? What about the playoffs? Is LeBron James number one in field goal made in the playoff? I'm
Oh
quite sure he
yeah, the
is.
playoffs. He's number one in
He's top
everything in
10.
the playoffs. He's number
He's
one.
top 10 in 3 points made. He's top 10 in two
He's
pointers
third
made.
in 3-point made.
He's
First in
top 10
field
in free
goals.
throws
First in
made.
free throws.
Damn, and dunks. We know he definitely top 10 in dunks as well
I'm pretty sure
in the
he's number one.
playoffs. So
I don't
so
even
I
know
mean
what
again,
conversation we having right now.
yeah, and then mind you, this is a top 10 of an actual official ranking, not like that they say Chris Bosh was top 15 and Dwayne Wade was top 5. These fake rankings that they
all
be
y'all
having.
saying is Jordan career ain't enough.
Yeah. Hey, new rule. Hey, only compare Kobe and Michael Jordan. Is no comparison no more with LeBron. Leave him alone. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all
I
just
ain't
got to
Michael
gonna
keep
lie,
Jackson.
putting
I don't even
Kobe
know
and
what
Jeffrey
we
in
talking
these conversations with each other now.
I don't believe
You can't
the
compare these niggas to
top
Bron.
five scores talked about.
Nigga ain't even got 15
Hey,
seasons, man.
what should
Stop.
be what should be our outro video? Which video should we make our outro video, guys? Off the top of your head, man.
Mm.
Which one should we make the outro video? Y'all know what videos we be playing all the time. It could be a
Hey,
song.
hey,
It can be a song, or it could be just a playing or anything in the background.
Yeah.
What should be our outro video for so when we get out of here,
Jordan's
everybody can
career is
feel.
not enough. We got to hear
Oh
that
man,
song.
Hey, you got some good
I
stuff
That's the
on
gotta
that
one.
memory, bro.
I gotta download that. I gotta download
Yeah,
that. Let
We
me
know
hold
go.
this
on.
Chicago
When you
Bulls
get
all
that one
time.
downloaded, that's the one right there. They want to talk everything but hoops with us. You saw what happened today, hey Johnny.
We know the Chicago Bulls all time is better than Miami Heat all time.
Yeah. Now start talking
What?
about teams, and we
Now he
will
want
talk
to start
about
talking about the Bulls.
individuals. Now you want to start talking about Chicago Bulls, Lakers, Boston. No, we have an
Hey, it's
argument
Lakers
about
over everybody.
Hey,
individuals.
I don't care about
Hey,
Chicago.
2 Cent.
It's all
No.
good.
Let's have a total conversation.
Yes,
One
sir.
team got 6 championships. The other team has 3 all time. Which one is more?
7 would be more than 3, but
No,
yeah,
it's
but
6 and 3. No, it's all, I understand.
no, I'm
Nah,
just saying,
man.
you doing the same thing people do on the internet. You will say some false information about the person, and then you be like, oh, so Michael Jordan didn't win
Yeah,
6
John.
Nobody got to
championships.
lie about the Heat.
Yeah,
Nobody got to lie about
John,
the
you ain't
Heat.
gotta lie. John, you ain't
How
gotta
many,
Nobody got to
lie.
lie about
John,
the
see,
Heat.
how
John, you
many
ain't gotta lie.
championships?
John,
How many championships
John,
do
you
the
ain't gotta
Miami Heat
lie,
have?
man.
How many
John, you don't have
championships
to
do the Miami
lie,
Heat have?
man. You don't have to
3,
lie,
right?
John. See, you don't have to lie, John.
Miami Heat got more championships than that. They got more than 3.
On NBA 2K.
Yeah, Miami Heat got 3 championships all time, right?
Yep.
All time, right?
Only 3.
Yeah. And Chicago Bulls have how many?
They
I
do
don't
have
remember.
6.
No, I really
Six.
don't remember.
I
I don't
don't know why
remember.
we having that type of conversation.
I'm just saying though, you was
Yeah.
lying though.
Ain't
You
the
was on
Miami Heat?
lying.
Hey, New World. What team? What place your team in?
Oh, my team in the third seed right now.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny, what place your team in? 10th,
Huh?
9th,
Yeah,
10th.
I want to know. I want to know
No, no,
what team is
no,
the Heat
no,
right now?
I
What
don't.
They
no,
seed
I
is
don't
tied
the
know
for
Heat?
10th,
about the
New
Heat.
World.
I don't know about their record, but I know they're gonna be in the play-in.
They tied for 10th.
huh?
They in the play-in every year. It should be renamed the Heat.
Hey,
The
yeah,
Heat Hour. They
let's
ain't
call
never been out that
the Heat.
play-in
They ain't
since it
never
We
been out
started.
the
They've
hey,
been in
Hey,
it.
we
let us
made the
say
we
our
made the
last little
finals.
thing we all
We
about.
made wait, we made the finals coming out the play-in, so don't be tripping. We can get there.
I mean, it's fine. They just been in the play-in since it began,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're
They
gonna be
just
in it
I
again
mean,
this
y'all
year.
ain't won the finals
You don't
either
got
since
Jimmy
the
Butler
play-in
no more.
started. So
hey, Brandon, we need to
y'all
stop
0-2,
calling it
nigga.
the play-in. Let's call it the Miami Heat.
This is why
It's
this is why
nice.
That's,
Y'all, I
The
get
Heat
to see y'all
Invitational.
arguing
It's the
about
Heat
yeah.
winning
Invitational.
amounts, and we got 17. It's always a great feeling being a Laker.
I know. I feel. You see, I ain't compare the Bulls to the Lakers.
No, because you already know what it is.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
I
Bulls
know.
that would have
Johnny
game in
always talking
February.
about my Lakers, though.
The Bulls that would have game in February.
Let's
This
not talk
nigga,
about
they
yeah.
ain't finna
Let's
beat
talk
us,
about
B
that.
Lee. They ain't finna beat us, nigga. We got it. We
It's
finna
fine.
close out the rest of the season. I think we might lose maybe 2 games.
that.
Now you're gonna lose more.
Luca
Who do
not.
Nah,
y'all
we only
think
losing 2 games.
the Lakers gonna play in the first round though? Hopefully it's the Rockets.
Yes,
I
yes.
hope it's the Rockets. We can get
Everybody
them up
want
out
to
of
play
there.
the
Yeah.
Rockets in the
I want
first
to play the
round.
Rockets.
Look, begging. Look at
Everybody
y'all
want to play the
begging,
Rockets.
crying
Please,
and begging.
please
Look
play the
at Zeddy.
Rockets.
Please let
Zeddy
us play
Please,
the
crying
because
and
Rockets
begging.
apparently they
because
don't know
I want to. I
how to
want
get out of a
LeBron to
double
put
team.
KD out the playoffs again. I want LeBron to put KD out the
Yeah,
I
playoffs
tell you,
again.
I tell you this, Johnny. Y'all better not lose to Charlotte in the play-in.
Oh shit!
That's who y'all playing, and y'all bet not lose.
they're gonna be in there.
Charlotte playing real good ball right
Oh
now.
Yeah,
man,
they
They
is.
about
Charlotte
They
trying to
ready.
get in
is.
the playoffs.
Charlotte's scary.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
Johnny don't want to face. He don't want to face Charlotte in the play.
And that's who
Nah,
y'all playing in the play-in.
You
Y'all
know
That
playing
what?
kid
Charlotte.
Kadipo, man,
You know what?
he gonna
Hey,
break Curry's all-time three-point record.
I
hey,
think so.
Johnny. Hey,
Cool.
B. Lee. Hey, what the numbers got to be? So we can get one more night throughout the week with y'all or day.
Wow, damn, we already give you Friday and Sunday. You want another date? Damn, Lord have
Hell
mercy, man.
yeah,
Y'all some
man. This shit like this is what they call it,
that's why
dopamine. Shit.
that's
It's
but no, that's why we
dopamine.
do
If
so
we
we
have to,
this
hey,
does
we can donate. You just ain't putting it out
nah
there so we can donate to
I hear you.
blow it up.
No, I hear you, but that's why we're doing again. That's why we got the TikTok takeover, right? We go on TikToks
Yeah.
and do lives on TikTok. So try to follow us on TikTok because when you follow us on TikTok, you can have fun with us on there because we be having fun on
Okay.
TikTok as well. Because the Zesties over there are more brave
Okay.
on TikTok than they are here. But again, I mean, we could try to do live throughout the week. Again, I was trying to do play by play, but again, that was difficult. I kind of
Yeah.
stopped doing it after, when the new year started because so much stuff just started popping up for us. But again, if y'all like this type of content, y'all can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. We're all over the place. We go live every Sunday noon Eastern time with the Goat James Kingdom Show with B Lee and A Johnny. Y'all know I go live every Friday night with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. We have a lot of fun doing that on Friday nights. Y'all can definitely follow us there as well on Friday nights. We do have the watch lobby. We still do that as well where we watch basketball games, but we kind of do it more now on TikTok. So that's just what we do here, man. So again, if you like this content,
Okay.
become a member of the channel. Hit that membership. Shout out to all the GJK members, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. We appreciate every last one of y'all. Again, whether you're a GJK assassin or just a regular GJK member, we appreciate your support. You guys are helping Brandon and I continue to do better stuff. As you guys see now, we're going to be making more AI videos. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not cheap. These AI companies want you to pay them to use their software and to use their stuff. But again, become a member by just going to our YouTube channel, hit that join tab. When you hit that join tab, you'll see all the different tiers. Support us and what we do here. Because as you guys see here, we continually talk basketball like nobody does. We just did a show about how LeBron James would have won it was 13 straight championships. We said 13 straight from 1988 to
At
2000.
least 12.
It was 12.
At least 12 championships in a row. It would the league would have had to change all kind of rules and all kind of stuff to stop LeBron. They probably would have implemented zone defenses well before 2000 because of LeBron James. They probably would have been instituted all kind of rules so that you couldn't. I mean, I don't know how you would have stopped LeBron James from winning.
Nah, they wouldn't have, because LeBron would have been the nigga that they were marketing for the NBA to grow. Instead of Jeffrey being that person, it would be LeBron. LeBron's getting that Nike deal. LeBron's not going to be trash in the 92 Olympics. He's actually going to be the best player on the 92 Olympics. It's going to take the NBA way more global than it did. It took way longer for the whole world to catch up with us in basketball because of how trash Jeffrey was in 92. If LeBron's in 92, I bet you everybody's going to be trying to catch up so they can play with LeBron again in the Olympics.
He's him. Kobe's great, but when LeBron got to the Lakers, you know how much they jumped the tickets up? $4,000. It wasn't because Kobe was trash. It's just LeBron was better. I want people to really realize that sometimes you are not the best. It's just some people are better than you. It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
And why do you think Jeffrey ducked the smoke and retired before LeBron came in? See, Bron saw Wemby, but he ain't no punk, so he went out there and did what he had to do. Show Wemby this was still his league.
LeBron James, Bronny James, first father-son assist.
Mm-hmm.
First father-son assist, first father-son duo. Yep. First father-son championship.
Yep. So we want to thank all you guys, man. Shout out to all the GJK assassins. Shout out to everybody who came up on the panel. And again, shout out to Lamont and FYF Sports Debate and his scamming ass for letting us use his account and multi-streaming on his platform. Shout out to everybody who's watching us on FYF Sports Debate. But again, ladies and gentlemen, this was a great show. Brandon and I are going to get up out of here. We're about 4 hours in. It was great having you guys in. And with that being said, we'll leave y'all with the song of the year, right? Jordan's career is not enough, and we will prove it all the time. So with that being said, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Peace and blessings from Brandon and I and GOAT James Kingdom members. See y'all soon enough. Again, look out for all the TikTok takeover lives that we're going to do throughout the week. And also look out for Alan Powell shows on Wednesday night. Again, have a great Sunday. Peace and blessings.
Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him. Oh my God. Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him. What you doing? Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him, nasty. Don't touch him, Jay. Don't. Yeah, I can see ruin. Damn, MJ, why you touched him like that? We all saw the footage, there was no ice pack. Now your fans are online trying to fight back. But there's nothing they can say to get our side back. Stephen A. on a whole new press run, doing interviews talking about that man, son. Justifying behavior we all seen with our eyes. Yet it still Zesty Jeffries trying to lie. Decades worth of false narrative, side-eye views about good parenting. Zesty are allergic to truth, we need some clarity in saying what we saw wasn't as apparent. We're reaching just to bring down a legend, but this is where we draw the line. No more pretending. Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him. Oh my God. Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him. What you doing? Don't touch him, Jay. Don't touch him, nasty. Don't touch him, Jay. Don't let you see ruin. That could not have been my son. Oh, we all knew the man was trifling. I still love you. We all knew the man was trifling.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off!